play some videos of what we know so far. They haven't really talked about anything with Edge of Fate, but I want to watch that I want to watch that Rite of the Nine stuff again. See if we can find anything, you know. Let me just get a tweet out and we're good to go. But I hope everybody's having a good morning. It's reveal day. It's game time. Today, we find out what our fate is. Literally. Oh, boy. I got you, Wise. I'll hook him up. Right now, he's chewing a bone. What's up, Omar? Morning, YouTube. You could say we're all edging right now. In game, of course. Any jorkers? Yep. Oh, Omar getting in on the action. Says there's 5 juicers. I don't know why the clock isn't working. You guys broke my shit. What's up, Enter? Thank you, everybody, for the subs to start the day. No, the season is not ending. You're good. Just give me a second here. I'm going to pull up this video real quick. We watched this the other day, but I want to watch it again. Oh, Omar's over on YouTube as well, doing a super chat for $10. Appreciate you, bro. Where was that video at? It's not in my history? Why not? Wait.
Guardians, hello. It's good to see y'all again. Welcome back to beautiful Bungie HQ here in Bellevue, Washington, where we come to you from a crisp, cold morning to share a little bit of what's to come with Heresy Act 2 and honors of introducing
the Rite of the Nine. Yes.
Rite of the Nine.
So
Yep,
Rite of the Nine
this is what we wanted to watch.
Our new event that we've been working on. Really excited about this. It is a limited time event that features our dungeons. 3 of our dungeons that are part of this event. That's going to be Prophecy, of course, because of the 9 associations, but also Spire of the Watcher and Ghosts of the Deep. So these 3 dungeons, you know, we've seen a lot of reaction, positive reaction.
This is about
to
the stuff today.
The contest modes for our new dungeons as they've come out. And we were thinking, you know, what would it be like if we were able to go back to our older dungeons and experience that kind of level of challenge and see how things play out in, you know, these older dungeons with some tweaks and some tuning and some additional modifiers and things like that to really like bring the challenge up to kind of contest mode levels, right? So we're like, okay, we got this great.
I just wanted to listen to more info on this chat.
Really
that's why I'm watching it.
The screws to our players and see what they can do.
This is the prime stuff.
These dungeons. But then at the same time, we were like, well, you know, a lot of these dungeons, you know, there's a lot of players out there that haven't gotten to experience them because they can be pretty intimidating. They are, you know, mechanically a little more intense. They don't do a lot of hand-holding in the activity. And, you know, they often require or at least, you know, incentivize you to play with other players, right? So we were thinking, like, what if we could take this event as an opportunity to introduce these classic dungeons to a whole new audience by way of what we're calling Explorer mode. And so basically we've got new stuff at the top end in Ultimatum mode. We've got new stuff for players, or new opportunities for players to learn the dungeons in Explorer mode. And then we have Eternity mode, which is sort of aimed at our middle of the road experienced dungeoneers. So we've kind of got something for everybody.
Excellent, awesome. Well, we've got stuff to actually show live out here. Tell you what, why don't you guys tell us just a little bit about where we're at right now?
Wait, there was another
this
one?
Is the social space.
John, I just
the
watched
event.
the first one.
Eagle-eyed
One
veterans
just
might
dropped
notice
today.
that this is the third Spire social space. It was originally used for the Trials of the Nine PvP event. But it's been a while. It's been since year one since you could go to this space. So we're bringing it back for the Rite of the Nine event. You can see off in the distance there as our brave/reckless guardian runs off into the horizon. You can see, there we go.
It's a death button intrepid one at that, so.
You can see the Spire of the Watcher tower off in the distance. That's indicating that during the week
This
that
the
we have
reveal?
set
No,
for
this is old. I
Spire
just
is
wanted to get more
so there's
info
gonna
on
be
this.
One of these three dungeons featured.
Make sure I didn't
during
miss
each week of
anything.
The event on a sort of rolling.
This is about what we're getting
Yeah.
today.
So here we're obviously this is a familiar face as well. What are some of the things we're going to be able to get up to here? Obviously, thank you, Gemini. We appreciate the introduction.
What's up, Emma Rose?
So the Emissary is our vendor, and the Emissary offers you quests, bounties, rewards, a wide variety of things to do during the event. Like I say, it's all dungeon focused, but we're going to be leading you into those dungeons and giving you rewards for beating them on the various difficulty levels.
And I'd be remiss if I didn't mention.
Is that for the reveal?
I see some weaponry here in the background.
Yes.
What are we looking at here?
So for this event, we have taken 4 of the weapons from each of the featured
The
dungeons
reveal's in 44
and given
minutes.
them a big revamp. We've redone their perk pools, introduced perks that have come in over
Can you
the
find
seasons
this?
since the
This
dungeon
video
was
I'm watching,
released,
this is just the
and put
Destiny
those
2
into these
Heresy Act
weapons
2
and really
live
given
stream.
them a good juicing up as far
I
as
just wanted to
the
watch
perks that
this
are
again to
available.
see if I didn't
What
miss
you're sort of seeing
anything
here
for
is
the
the ability to
Rite of the
attune
Nine
to
stuff.
these various weapons, just like you could during Into the Light with the light weapons, so that if there's a particular one
us
of
something
these
to
that
watch
you really are hunting a
till
certain
then.
role, you can attune to it, get more drops of that weapon during the course of the event.
Very exciting. Okay, that's again, we see some fans obviously in the house here. So
No,
we've
they're not
got,
live yet.
as you were mentioning, Ultimatum mode. We can go ahead and talk a little bit about later. But as we noticed, Spire the Watchers here. Nix, can you tell us a little bit about Explore mode and how you guys kind of built that and what that process was like?
Yeah, playtesting for Explorer mode was truly so cute because it required us to find people in studio who had never played dungeons before. And that means we sourced folks from all corners, all levels, and made them equal in the name of a dungeon.
They'll probably go live
It was really great to see
in the
them
next
go through our dungeons and having us tune it so that by the end of our
25
playtest
minutes.
series, I think they just grew into folks who were really quite adept at dungeons, and I want to say can go on to even solo them if they wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great starting point. I think we were talking a little bit before the show, but Explore mode obviously grants the opportunity, one, to just learn, to just go ahead and kick the proverbial tires in the dungeon, figure out how Arctrition works, which we can see here in just a second. But for folks like myself who do really enjoy running dungeons,
Morning, Desner.
and I've only soloed one dungeon, but if I wanted to go ahead and really get all of my
Dominoes,
strats ready
thanks for the
for a
resub.
solo, maybe a solo flawless run if I'm lucky enough, this seems like a great way to approach that.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, in the Explorer mode, you have some tool tips, so that'll give you some idea of how to navigate these puzzles and also some waypointing to help
this
you
is an old stream.
get through some tricky areas that you may not be able to find on your own.
Yeah, there's a lot of minutia to always find in these, and it may not always be obvious which way to go. And so you guys, like we were talking about before the show, you actually built some new tech to help kind of
I just wanted
establish
some more
those,
info
those
on Rite of the
breadcrumbs,
Nine.
Guardians.
They're talking about the stuff that we're getting
We're about to
today,
dive
Rite
on
of the
in
Nine.
actually here as well, but very briefly as
Just
well.
wanted to
as we
make
go
sure I
into
didn't miss
Middle
any
Light.
info on this.
A brief touch on Ultimatum mode as well. What are some of the key differences between those two experiences?
Sure. So while Explorer mode, of course, is aimed at people
I wanted
who
to hear
may
about
be
Ultimatum
not as
mode.
familiar with the dungeons or never really given them a shot, Ultimatum mode is for players who are familiar with the dungeons and are used to a high level of play. So they're going to be our most challenging. They're going to be at sort of a power level equivalent of contest mode. So that you're going to be facing tougher enemies. And then we're also using some activity modifiers to sort of craft the experience and make it a little more challenging, but also just give you a little bit require you to make a few decisions before you go into the dungeon or before you go into an encounter that you wouldn't otherwise necessarily be thinking about. So, for example, we're using the not swap activity modifier, which basically means you need to keep one exotic equipped.
Keep one exotic.
Encounter. That's just sort of a way of saying, like,
we
need you to really focus on thinking about this encounter and figuring out how you're going to tackle the challenges associated with it.
Oh man, I forgot to mark it.
Both Eternity mode and
the editors.
Ultimatum mode are scored on a per encounter basis. So the higher
per
you
encounter.
score that encounter, the better the loot.
Hold on,
drop
this was
is
the
going
part I
be
wanted to hear.
with it. And then both Eternity mode and Ultimatum mode are scored on a per encounter basis.
Per
so
encounter.
The higher your score in that encounter, the better the loot drop is going to be. You'll get double perks in different columns and things.
So
like
if you
that.
mess an encounter up,
That's
you
all
just
based on deaths. So instead of being based on
It's based off
kills
deaths.
or number of damage phases or things like that, it's basically getting through the encounter with fewer deaths gets you a higher score.
Be as alive as possible.
perfect. Okay, so if you use a res token,
So
I wonder
what
if you
we're
could just
really
wipe.
challenging you to do here is we're challenging you to go into this harder mode and not just execute, but also execute in a way that gets you a higher score, gets you better rolls, and of course in the ultimatum mode.
Yeah, I want the better score and I want the better loot.
Yeah.
So when you say adept,
Yes.
I mean, are they just adept, or do they have any special treatment, you might say?
Well, they are in fact adept in name and in functionality, but also they have the new treatment. So all of our weapons have a new visual treatment to them that has 9 iconography on them, and let's see here. Yeah, we got some that are coming up right now.
There we go.
So this is a great example of a sort of baseline drop of new Pacific Epitaph that has the new visual treatment. You can see the 9 iconography on it, and you can also see like it's got the color palette at base for it. So all of our weapons that will drop during this event will have a new visual treatment. It'll also have the new event exclusive origin perk.
Oh yeah.
Which is Gravity Well. This will drop on all weapons that.
Oh, that's
that
awesome.
drop during the event.
Literally,
And it's
reload,
only
picks up all the ammo.
in Rite of the Nine, so it'll be exclusive to this event.
Very exciting.
And then I think Guardians out there, we've referred to them as holofoils in the past. So as you're going in, you're doing the harder difficulty, you're earning these adepts. They're going to have the animated holofoil, giving that galaxy background.
Where have I heard that
and
name
showing,
before?
I ascended the mountaintop. I
that
actually
Pokemon?
went and earned this really dope loot, and I did it in a way where I got my god rolls.
As someone who's still brave, or rather proudly wears his brave arsenal as much as he can, I cannot wait to go ahead and dive into this. So actually, as well, now that we're in,
Can't believe I knew
checking
that.
it out,
What the
Rodney,
fuck?
can you tell us some of the key differences, key changes you all made to make this a more accessible experience for new Guardians?
Sure. So one of the things you'll note is that we're using the in-world tooltips to teach you some of the mechanics. So this is something we've seen
This is cool.
used in the Nether and in other places in the game so far, and we're continuing to expand that out.
Trading cards
as a
in general.
teaching
Got it.
mechanism. So as you are playing through,
No, this
Ultimatum
isn't
mode,
live. This is
you'll
old.
See these tooltips
I'm
come
just
up, and we have
watching
them all
this
over the
again
place.
'cause I wanted
Anytime
more
a new
information.
new mechanic gets introduced.
I wanted to know how
it
they
basically
score
is
Rite
a
of the
way
Nine,
to,
and I just found
in-world,
out.
See, like, okay, this is how this mechanic works. We're also using waypoints. Here's a great example of one of our teaching waypoints that sort of shows you, hey, here's where the path is supposed to go, and kind of direct you in a lot of the places where there are.
Dan, thank you
not
for the
as
resub.
obvious paths through the dungeon, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, like those tooltips and waypoints, we're using those in the encounters to teach you the mechanics. And we do that like the first time you see it, so that later in the dungeon, when you are encountering that mechanic again, you'll have already learned it, and you can
Thanks
take
to
your
me,
time
now thanks to you.
and read the tooltips, execute the mechanic at your own pace. One of the things we've done is we've removed darkness phases, and we've reduced the
I thought they
revive
talked
timer
about
down
the
to 5
loot
seconds
more in this.
Explorer mode.
Or talked about
so
the
that
curio
there is
tokens or
no
the
real
currency. I
penalty
don't
for
think they
failure.
did.
So
For
if
some
you're
reason, I
just trying to
thought
learn
they
the
did.
mechanics and you go in and you want to look at the tooltips and follow the waypoints at your own pace, and maybe you get overwhelmed by enemies or whatever, that's okay, right? Like you can kind of take your time.
Yeah.
I think one of the things we've seen is that a challenge with a dungeon, in addition to the mechanics and the combat challenge, a lot of it is just.
What do you guys think is going to be
you
the
have
first
to
dungeon?
Sort of learn at a fast pace, right? And so what we're trying to do here is make it so you can kind of learn at your own pace, so that once you're comfortable with
That's another thing I
mechanics,
wanted them
then
to
you can
go
jump
across.
into
They never
eternity
talked about how the
mode
dungeons are going to work.
or with other players and know the mechanics because you've not been sort of pressured to
Right.
execute perfectly the very first time.
Yeah.
In that first
Oh,
encounter,
no.
so you're connecting nodes in a circuit breaker to open the door.
Yeah.
Ghost of the Deep would
the
be
waypoints are
balding.
breadcrumbs, so it's like hit the first circuit and then you see a waypoint for the next in explore
Yeah.
mode. So your ad clear aficionados,
Did
they're
they
now
say that?
learning or being given
God?
the opportunity to learn, oh, this is actually
Where did
how
they
this
say that?
pathing works. This is how this mechanic works. So when you bring them in, or when I bring you in,
So why did you stare right at me when you were talking about ad clear
Yeah, right.
aficionados, man?
No reason.
But yeah, it's like when you bring them into the higher difficulties of the mode, then it's like, oh, hey, you remember where those waypoints were? You were able to memorize it. You have this like memory. Now you can come in and execute at a higher level. It's aspirational content.
Yeah.
And here's actually a good example of one of our shepherding
Work new
mechanics
watches?
that we
Oh, this is
introduced.
just on YouTube.
So
It's
basically, you know, we hear
this
a
is
lot
old.
of people say like, oh, I want to take my friends to the dungeon that they've never been before. A lot of these traversal sections can be really challenging. So in this section of Spire of the Watcher, for example, once one player gets to
I agree,
sort
Zach.
of the
Thank you for
midpoint
the
of
37.
this traversal section, we have these helper platforms that rise up from below, so that a player who's maybe struggling a little bit with that section can
I need a
follow along
timestamp,
and
Mike.
continue to make progress forward.
Yeah.
Even though they may not have been able to execute the jumping part.
Yeah. Even a warlock can make it through.
Even a warlock.
Guardian Games is coming up. I gotta go ahead and get my jabs where I can.
So I think I want to put Nix on the spot.
Yeah.
As players are going through this, like we have a bunch of rewards, not just for Explore mode where you're getting the normal drops and all that, but overall through this event. So.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Roman, thank you for the resub.
5 new emblems.
Emblem for you.
5 new emblems.
Yeah, collectors, get ready.
An earnable weapon cosmetic and a hoity-toity
Hoity-toity.
event exclusive title that you can get from doing some challenging
Hoity-toity.
challenges in Ultimatum mode.
Yeah, it's going to require a lot of participation, I think we were talking about before the show. Like, these are not ones you're going to be able to earn right away. It's going to take some time.
Yeah. It's going to take some blood, some sweat, some tears.
Yeah.
Maybe an ambulance ride, everybody.
On your daily playthroughs, it's like, here are my weapons, but then you have the overarching goal of like emblems for the collectors or the title, so you can show off in the tower like, I'm the dungeon delver. We don't have the name solidified just yet. But
It's not locked in.
It'll
it's not
come.
locked in.
All right, cool.
It'll be
Well, I'll
fun.
tell you what. Speaking of things we do have
If you
locked
can
in,
think of
we're
a
taking
name
little
for a
bit of look
dungeon
at what's in your
title,
Act 3.
what would it be?
Dylan, I'm going to go ahead and take this chance to put you on the spot. Starting very soon, or if not recently, Moments of Triumph are back as well.
So
That's
I mean, we just walked through
The Edge
Put
Lord.
that down, so.
That was very.
That's all they talked about.
Yeah, we just walked through like, here's what's coming in Act 2.
That was the
here's
whole
what's coming
segment.
in Act 3, and then here's what's coming with Rite of the Nine later in Act 3.
3730?
Right now.
We're in the Dungeons and Explorer mode, and then we have Eternity mode, which is sort of aimed at
Bat,
our middle
thank
of
you for
road
the 5
experience here. So
gifted.
we've kind of got something for everybody.
Excellent, awesome. Well, we've got stuff to actually show live.
Yeah.
Right here.
Where's this at, God?
Tell you what, why don't you guys tell us just a
Up,
little bit
Sean.
about where we're at right now?
Sure. So this is the social space for the event. Eagle-eyed veterans might notice that this is the third Spire social space. It was originally used for the Trials of the Nine PvP event.
Yeah.
But it's been a while. It's been since year 1 since you could go to this space.
Yeah.
So we're bringing it back for the
This
Rite of
isn't the
Nine
live
event.
stream.
You can see off in the distance there as
This is
our
old.
brave/reckless guardian runs off into the horizon. You can see, there we go.
It's a death button intrepid one at that. So
You can see the Spire of the Watcher tower off in the distance.
Yeah.
The new-
That's
the new
indicating
dev
that
stream doesn't
during
start
the
for
week
30
that we
minutes.
have this set for, Spire is the featured dungeon. So there's going to be one of these 3 dungeons featured during each week of the event on a sort of rolling basis.
okay, yeah. So here we're
See the Spire of the Watcher tower off in the distance.
Yeah.
That's indicating that during the week that we have this set for, Spire is the featured dungeon. You can see, there we go.
It's a death button intrepid one at that. So
You can see the Spire of the Watcher tower off in the distance.
Yeah.
That's indicating that during the week that we have this set for, Spire is the featured dungeon. So there's going to be one of these 3 dungeons featured during each week of the event on a sort of rolling basis.
okay, yeah. So here we're obviously this is a familiar face as well. What are some of the things we're going to be able to get up to here? Obviously, thank you, Gemini.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank
the
you for that.
introduction.
So the emissary is our vendor, and the emissary offers you quests,
what I was looking for.
bounties.
All right, cool. What else Can we watch till then? Because that was it. This is all they talked about, the Rite of the Nine. We don't have any other stuff. Well, you don't need to wipe after the first death if they don't change it. 2 deaths down, your score. Bronze has 1 row of perks. Silver has 2. Third has gold. What do you mean? Well, I mean, you want to like get the highest score for every encounter. No, this is old, Jagger. It's 30 minutes till that. What do you mean you don't have to wipe after the first death? So if you get 2 deaths, then you're fucked? Like, how do I get gold for each encounter, Wolf? That's all I want to know. Oh, it's a puppy. What's the puppy doing? Want scratchies? Okay. Someone said give you a treat in chat. Do we got anything else? You start in gold if 2 deaths down to silver. Got it. Okay, so 2 deaths, you're screwed. 1 safe. Got it. That would make sense. 1 death is kind of punishing. 2 makes sense.
Rewards, a wide variety of things to do during the event. Like I say, it's all dungeon focused.
From Twitch.
We're going to be leading you into those dungeons.
Who's lagging on Twitch because you're on a bus? All good.
Difficulty levels.
You're on YouTube.
And, I'd be remiss if I didn't mention, I believe I see some weaponry here in the background.
Yes.
What are we looking at here?
So for this event, we have taken 4 of the weapons from each of the featured dungeons and given them a big revamp. We've redone their perk pools, introduced perks that have come in over the seasons since the dungeon was released, and put those into these weapons and really given them a good juicing up as far as like,
I don't think you can plat each encounter. I think
what you're
it's
sort of
gold,
seeing
silver,
here
bronze.
is the ability to attune to these various weapons, just like you could during Into the Light with the light weapons, so that if there's a particular one of these that you really are hunting a certain role, you can attune to it, get more drops of that weapon during the course of the event.
Very exciting. Okay, that's again, we see some fans obviously in the house here. So we've got, as you were mentioning, ultimatum mode. We can go ahead and talk a little bit about later. But as we noticed, Inspire the Watchers here. Nix, can you tell us a little bit about Explore mode and how you guys kind of built that and what that process was like?
Yeah, playtesting.
The what? Bungie went live? Bungo went live? Okay. Oh, shit! It's happening!
Holy geez, 31 months.
What's up, John? Thank you for the 31. All right, chat said give you a treat. I forgot who redeemed that, but they're going to get it for you. He waits for it. All right. Who is hyped? They better blow the fucking doors off this place, okay? Like, we better see some crazy stuff. And turn it down a little bit till it starts. Yeah, this better be nuts. I mean, VC, I'm gonna DM you some. You're on the edge? Yeah? I'm on the edge too. Just hoping we get a good announcement date today. I don't know. I'm hoping for hype. I hope that they talk about the new expansion. I hope for a new super. I hope for everything. Just give us all the juice. I'm hoping it's not July 15th. If it is, you know, that's a boom moment, but, you know, there's nothing we can do about it. Bungie can't cater to the streamers, so. What's up, D's? There's no being negative and just being realistic and talking, you know, pinpoints in chat. That's not being negative. That's just keeping it real, you know. Bungie owes us today. They owe us some juicy content. Let's see it. Currently what's going to be revealed in 22 minutes is pretty much the next year of Destiny. What's to come in the year of prophecy. That's what it's called, the year of prophecy, you know. So we are hoping for something. We are hoping for some kind of juice. I don't know what redacted. Hey. No. Come on. D3, baby. Nah, that'd be great. That's definitely not a thing. I was gonna title my stream that D3 revealed today, but Thor, come on. You can't lay under there. Oof. Lay down right there. Lay down. Come on. Just lay down right here. Sit. You're good. Lay down right there. He likes sleeping under the desk, but he's too big for that. So he tries scooping my footrest from me. Other than content, what am I hoping for? I'm just hoping for some excitement today. I want to see cool new weapons. I don't want to see reskins. I want to see new ideas. I want to see them take risks. I just want nothing for the best That's all. Exactly. We need them to announce a new gameplay loop to create replayability. That is the #1 focus. Well, they might have to unvault some of that stuff because the lawsuit, remember? Yeah, they did do that pretty well, you see, until the handouts. Greatest streamer, generally great guy all around. Thanks for all the help in the past, my friend. Hope the reveal shows a lot of content coming. Hope all's well. Hey, Ryan, thank you so much for saying that. Appreciate it. We're about to seal the deal, man. How much content can Clyde put out in the next year? It starts today. Today we go into overdrive mode. We're working hard today. We're putting out videos. We're going to react to the reveal. We're going to drop some Rite of the 9 knowledge. We're going to farm some weapons. Who knows? But today we work. I hope the editors are ready to work. We got shit to do. I got 3 scoops of gamer subs ready to go. T800, I would just put the tab in the background. I know Merc's getting food. I don't know if committee's in chat, but I watched the GTA 6 trailer earlier. I forgot to mark it. It was like right in the beginning. Thanks, Oscar. Yeah, the last time we know that Behemoth was, yeah. Watching your stream and stocking some milk? Hell yeah, brother. Now that's the thing now, like, can most places do that? Can you just work somewhere with like earbuds in? They didn't have that back in my day. Rite of the 9 starts today. Yes, Robin, you can play it. Most places you can have one earbud in. That's awesome. Thanks, Grim. Thanks for chilling. It's okay. I've been giving you nothing but scratches and spoiling you with treats. And I took you for a nice little walkie this morning. So you've been spoiled. Maybe a little too spoiled. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. If I have a child and my child looks at me like that, I'm handing over the wallet, the social security number, the bank statements, the car keys. Go get mommy. Where's she at? Go get her. She's upstairs. Go get her. Let me send one email and I'll be good to go. How's it going at BK? Chilling, man. Hyped, man. Hyped to watch this. Hyped to... What the fuck is going on? Nice bit rate. What the... I think it's on their end. Hell yeah, Omar. Appreciate you. Grown man, we don't know. We were just thinking because it goes in order. We don't know how long this is going to be. I think it's going to go from like 12 to 12:45. I don't think they're going to take this for a full hour. They want people to sign in at 1 and play right at the 9. So let's say about 45 minutes. Oh, I mean, what's crazy, BK, is that we were recently testing out Destiny Tracker, and it's still saying there's over 400,000, 500,000 people playing all the time. Ronick, thank you for the 26. Merc, I forgot to mark it, but I did watch the GTA 6 trailer in the beginning of stream. But that could be, later, a couple days from now. But it's game time. Today starts a new chapter for Clyde and the editors. We're working hard. It's time to kick some ass again. Quality content. We don't rush stuff. We take our time. Good shit. I mean, get the thumbnail going right now. I mean, Edge of Fate, fucking Edge of Fate reveal. Boom, that's a video. And then we'll do Rite of the 9 stuff after I figure it out. Hammer Smash. Thanks for the 66 months, brother. Oh, Shipley's back with the $20 super chat. Your hype gets me hype at the same time. I was already hyped, so now I'm even more hyped. And I'm hyped that you're hyped. So we're both hyped. I don't know how the attunement is going to work for Rite of the Nine. I think it's just has a chance to drop a second weapon maybe. So maybe while you're doing the dungeon that you're doing, it has a chance to drop the attune weapon. I don't really know. We'll find that out today when we're playing. That's, you know, any of the Rite of the Nine stuff's going to be pretty simple to figure out because, you know, there'll be a dungeon, there'll be a vendor, there'll be some stuff to do. Bada bing, bada boom. You know, call it a day. Probably going to be set up like Onslaught. Hey, Goose. Onslaught was dope when it first came out. Yeah, I had a lot of time, good time with it. Now it's like I don't want to do it at all, you know. I would imagine so, Patrick, probably. I got scammed. I got it muted. Their drops for this, just literally just have their stream up in the background and just have it at 1%. You know, that's what I tell people. At least in this chat, we can have normal conversations. In their chat, it's fucking chaos, you know? Well, I got a Jixer 750. I don't ride it. At all. Doing that now. PC. Double hammers. Double hammers, chat. Rice, thanks for the 58. Will I have drops? No Destiny streamer has drops. You have to have the Bungie stream open in the background. So it's up to you. Either you guys watch the Bungie stream or you put it in the background and you watch here. But I went and reread that information. It didn't say anything about watching any creator. So is this a new PC? Yeah, I just got this custom built PC like 2 weeks ago. Almost 5 years. Yeah, 2 more months. Watch Bungie directly. Yeah, I mean, just have their stream in the background. So pretty much have my stream up and then have their stream in the background and just put their stream at like, 1%. That's it. New baby stopped you from grinding. Congrats on being a dad. Flam, thank you for the 80. We are edging today. Yes, we are. We got double hammers for the next hour, so you guys can juice up. Five minutes. God, please. I'm gonna say a prayer. All right, we're good. XO on the on the Bungie stream. I don't even know if they're gonna have it on the PlayStation stream. Might just be the Bungie. Oh, when you compare a PC to PS4, yeah, I mean, yeah. Any drops for this? Yeah, there's an emblem if you have their stream open in the background. Might be on both committee, but usually it's Bungie's. I wonder who the new villain's gonna be. Any takes? Any last minute thoughts? We got 3 minutes to seal our fate. The gaming, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. What about a Taken subclass? That'd be crazy, right? Yeah, the members of the 9 that want, yeah. Could be members of the 9, could be. Nine resurrect our fallen guardians as enemies? That'd be crazy. Oh, here we go. 2 minutes. Yeah, we need a new subclass, or we need a lot of new fragments and aspects. Prismatic needs some additions, you know, to put some diversity, so we're not just using the same stuff. So there's a lot that we need. I hope they talk about the new armor sets, the new weapon system, everything. Not Rise, I just thought that'd be cool. Yeah, they did good. They did a good job on hiding the leaks, besides the collector's edition. So one minute. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is this volume pretty good? When they start talking, let me know if it needs to go up or down. I don't want to crank it because it's too loud. I don't want them like talking over me, you know. Shaded, thank you. Ground. Thank you. Here we go. Trailer off the rip. Hit a marker here. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Oh, we get a trailer right off the rip.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence
I'm edging
grows.
on my seat, meaning I'm sitting on the corner.
I am summoning you as a new age begins.
Stop showing me the gifts. I hate those alerts.
I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity.
Oh, what's inside those bubbles?
Remember how to thrive.
Oh, they're doing the planet thing again.
They have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler.
Oh,
They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
oh.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Oh, Jesus. The 9 is coming after us. Was she a...
My will is my own.
What the? I don't know what that means. I didn't know that she was a speaker.
All right, everyone, hello and welcome here to Bungie HQ in beautiful Bellevue, Washington.
We're gonna go
we
up
have
a
got
little
an
bit.
amazing stream lined up here to tell you a little bit about the Edge of Fate and the
Full
future of
blast.
Destiny 2 as well. My name's Andy.
I
work
turned
on
it
the
up all the
social
way.
media
Let me know if
team
I need to
here,
turn it
but
up a
no need to
little more.
worry. As always, I am joined by some of my amazing colleagues here at Bungie to share some of the finer details of the stuff that we're going to be getting into today. So how about we go ahead and get into it so we can show you what we got. Starting first with this gentleman on my right and to your left is someone that you've probably seen if you've tuned into our streams before or Vidocs, the one and only Mr. Robbie Stevens, Assistant Game Director here at Bungie. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Andy. It's always a pleasure to spend a date with you.
Yeah, it's been a nice time, honestly.
Who's
hasn't
got the
it?
best
Yeah,
shoes
well,
on?
To that end as well, for anyone that doesn't get to hang out as much as we do, can you tell everyone at home a little bit about yourself and what you do here?
Yeah, sure. So I'm one of the creative and game directors for the game. So that means like I'm a vision holder and I work across the entire Destiny team with people like Allison and Dylan on the couch here to chart a new course for
He's
Destiny.
got the best.
in
Oh
the near
man, the
future
checker's kind of
for the game.
killing it
I'm
for
just
Dylan.
incredibly excited to be
All right,
sharing with
we'll give
everyone
it to
today what
him.
we've been
He's
up
got
to.
the best
Yeah,
sneaker
can't wait. We've
game
got a
right
big show
now.
ahead, so thank you for being here.
Checkers
Yeah,
are kind of
course.
doing
And
it
of
for
course,
him.
as we move, pardon me, right on down the line, someone who again has also had the good opportunity to join us on these streams as well, and is now firing some.
Yeah, where's
finger guns
Tyson
like
at?
pro. Destiny's narrative director.
Where's,
the one and
what's
only
the other
Allison
guy,
Powers. Allison,
Hello.
how's it going?
It's going so good. I'm here on a couch and I get to yell about Destiny with you. So
Not
it's a
bad
good day.
Yeah, honestly, I'll
You're
take
the
that anytime I
director.
can. Well,
Same.
for
Big
anyone
guy.
who also hasn't had a chance to yell on couches about Destiny
Harvey.
with us or hasn't
Where's
joined
Harvey
us in
at?
the past,
Yeah.
do you mind telling us a little bit about yourself?
Sure. So my name is Allison. I'm the narrative director for Destiny 2. And so that means it's the job of me and my team to make you laugh and make you cry and make you go, whoa, I totally forgot about this thing from 8 years ago. How did they remember? It's because we're good at our jobs.
It's true.
So there you go.
Yeah. As someone who gets to sit in on the
So with
writers'
that
room, I think I
trailer,
definitely
does it
confirm
mean
that.
we
So
are
thank
going
you.
back
having you
before the
there.
Traveler?
No, seriously, thank you so much. And of course, as we move right on down the line, the gentleman there at the very end of the couch, someone who is a friend to all Guardian.
'Cause that's what it
who's known
sounded
far
like.
and wide, a member of the Destiny
I said that
Global Comms
yesterday.
team.
I was like, what if we
here
go
at
back?
Bungie, Mr. Dylan Gaffner. How's it going, Dylan?
It's going well. How are you, Andy?
Doing so well. Thank you so much for.
Got to make sure to ask.
Yo, put an axe in this guy's hand. He's ready. Lumberjack
to anyone
style.
out there who may not have accosted you on the wild world of social media or is just somehow meeting you for the first time, do you mind telling us about what you do here at Bungie?
My name is Dylan Gaffner, formerly community team, where we would go out, collect your feedback, translate it to the dev team, and then bring their information back to you, kind of be that middleman.
He's
now
got a tough job.
Comms, so I'm going to be in more of like a puzzle piece organization stage of what do we talk about, when do we talk about it, why do we talk about it, and then just making sure we get the information out to all players.
Yeah, well, we all appreciate it. Thank you for always being the voice of the player inside our hallowed halls. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, well, now that we've kind of got the intros out of the way, let's talk about our new
Dude,
saga.
I hate those alerts.
Robbie,
Stop
let's
showing me those.
What's up next in Destiny, and where are we exploring?
Yeah, so our first expansion this year, The Edge of Fate, is the start of a brand new multi-year saga called the Fate Saga. And so we want to tell a story about something older.
Baby.
About the nature of fate itself. Are we bound by it? Can we fight it? Because before the Traveler ever arrived in our solar system, there was already space magic here, Andy.
Did they say multi-year saga?
So ultimately, this is a story that we're going to explore one of Destiny's biggest mysteries and the foundations of the universe itself.
You're talking about the Nine, aren't you?
Who told you?
I think it's
subtle.
How did
I
you
know.
guess?
Yeah.
So we are going
did
back
such
to
a
before
good
the
job
Traveler.
with this secret.
We buried that lead, didn't we?
Yeah.
I mean, this is pinnacle. If this is true.
To that end,
We're going back
so
before the
who
Traveler.
and
That'd be
maybe more
dope.
appropriately, what are the Nine?
Yeah, so buckle up. In the simplest description possible, the Nine are extraordinarily powerful beings that
Are they
have
powerful
been in
for a new
the solar
engine?
system for way, 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 way longer than the Traveler. We can think of them as being kind of connected to each of the major celestial bodies in Sol. So that's each of our 8 planets plus the Sun. Sorry, Pluto.
It's messed up.
Didn't make the cut.
All right, fair.
I don't make the rules. Yeah, there you go.
So what's this Terminator scene
the
right
important
here?
thing to know about them is that
What's
this
inside
is
those
why we're going to be
bubbles?
so focused on the solar system for the next saga. We want to ask questions about our home that we've never asked before.
Yeah. So when it comes to the Nine, obviously, Eagle-Eyed Guardians have been able to spot references to them for quite some time, whether it be outright ominous or a straight-up game show in some cases. Can you tell us a little bit maybe about what we should expect from them?
Expect to be surprised. We're, like you said, the lore of the Nine really ranges from like Star Horse infinitely neighing to the Nine doing genuinely awful, awful things in our lore. And so the important thing
Please
to
show
know
us.
about them is
Just
that the Nine
show
are
us.
individuals. This isn't
We
a
get it
collective.
already.
It's
Come
not
on.
like a hive mind.
Skip to the
Each
juice.
of them are kind of their own being, their own person in the loose definition of a person. They have different wants and desires. They can ally with different members and fight with different members too. In the words of one of our characters really early on, there are aliens, and then there's aliens, and then there are aliens, and that latter one is what the Nine are qualified as.
Fair enough. All right, so beings of obviously immense power, something that the Guardians have gone toe-to-toe with in the past. We've even faced off against the very embodiment.
No,
of the
I know. They
darkness
want to talk
itself.
about the lore first. I get
What
it.
could be tougher than that?
Yeah, so this is something that we think about a lot about because ultimately the Nine seek to free themselves at no matter the cost to humanity. And because they're extra dimensional in the ways that Allison are describing, they're not bound by the same rules that we are, that we've really experienced before in the game today. And so humanity and the Guardians, to many of them, are ultimately just bugs that can be squashed on, that they don't really care or think about beyond, achieving their ultimate goals. So.
Yeah, I mean, like, for the last 10 years, Guardians have really just been making their own fate.
Yeah.
I mean, so the Nine is challenging that. How are we going to deal with it?
Yeah, whether we like it or not, the Nine have a plan for us.
Yeah.
And like you said, Guardians are really good at making their own fate and going out and deciding who they want to be. But what happens when them deciding to make our own fate is exactly what our fate is? Like, what if that was the plan all along? These are extra-dimensional
Salvation.
beings. That
We
means
get
they
it.
perceive our reality in a very different way and can interact with it in a very different way.
It's like they're a move ahead in chess.
Weird.
What a reference. But you were mentioning, obviously, the
Chess.
Fate Saga is one of the subjects of today. How long can we expect the Fate Saga to last?
Yeah, so the Fate Saga is going to play out over several years, and ultimately, we know where we're driving this car.
Several
We know where we're
years.
going with it. But the conclusion of the Edge of Fate itself is going to leave you with more questions than answers, and it's going to be the catalyst into this new multi-year saga. Because we really
is
want
concept
to return
art. This is
Destiny to
good.
being, a game about big questions, right? And so the way we think about this is about pouring jet fuel into the speculation engine of the game. So we're going to be revealing a lot of ideas, a lot of concepts, and many of them we're not going to be answering immediately, because we're going to be telling the story over multiple expansions, and we're going to be giving you those expansion beats more times than we have before in the past. And so the Year of Prophecy kicks off with the Fate Saga, and with it, humanity is now set on a collision course with this celestial pantheon of the system that has been here for a very, very long time. And so the Edge of Fate launches on July 15th, and then the second expansion of our Year of Prophecy is Renegade, which comes this winter, and then later in 2026 we've got Shattered Cycle and The Alchemist. It's a lot of stuff.
Shattered Cycle and The Alchemist.
So again, the Edge of Fate is just the beginning of this long journey. Of this awesome vehicle we're all jumping into and driving together, and it's going to take us to some new places.
That's exciting. So with regards to
that's a lot of
expansions,
right dude.
You were also nice enough to bring the class something today. You've got some gameplay with you, right?
Oh yeah, we got some clips.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we should show those off.
It's a doozy.
Let's check it out. Like the present. Let's check it out.
Oh.
Observe, connect, conceal. Guardian, I had a vision. Conform, comply, return. They just wanted to show us disaster.
It's Skynet.
Observe, connect, conceal. I'm not human anymore.
Who is that?
Return, conform, comply. No one else should know what this feels like.
What the? Is that a bouncing rocket launcher? What the hell was that? Ooh.
Terminate your suspicion, Commander. Remove your scornful blindfold.
Was that the Prince? Was that Ark and Stasis? No Land Beyond? What the hell was the Hunter's in a Sonic Ball? What is that? He's gonna explode.
Return.
Who is this guy? Jeez, that was a lot of overload.
All right, that gives us an
awful
lot
crazy
to go ahead and continue to dive into. And here to help us go ahead and explore a little bit more of it.
Stasis
Arc we've been joined
weapon.
by someone new here on the couch. We are privileged to be joined by someone who's the originator of perhaps my favorite.
What do you mean the leaks are true?
The one and only Dave Samuel,
explain.
art director here at Bungie. Dave, how's it going, man?
It's going great. Thanks for
I love
having
this
me.
guy.
Absolutely. For anyone who maybe
he does
for
all
some
the
reason
sound
somehow
effects.
doesn't have
I
that
bet he
emote
does sound
in their
effects.
collection, or hasn't seen you at a past fight.
I bet he
do you
does.
mind telling us a little bit about what you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, I'm art director on Edge of Fate.
He's going to do a sound effect for a weapon or a super?
To visualize the narrative and design and kind of bring it all together.
It's a lot to bring together. Thank you very much for being here today. Yeah. So with the Edge of Fate, it's obviously the first expansion in the Fate saga. Allison, I'd love to start with you, actually. What can you tell us about the Edge of Fate?
The Edge of Fate begins with an invitation, and we are invited, along with a very specific group of people, to a location, to a moment in time for a very specific reason.
Very specific purpose.
Very specific reason and purpose, yes. And the place that we're going to is called Kepler. So you may be saying, now, Allison, hold your horses 1 second, because the Kepler I know is the one that's way outside of our galaxy. What do you mean we're going to Kepler? And I say, like, dear friend, didn't you know if you look inside in Destiny's universe, the Oort cloud at the edge of the solar system, you'll find a little planetoid that also happens to be named Kepler here in the world of Destiny. And that's where we're going, to Kepler.
Super exciting. This is kind of a, Robbie, we were talking kind of before the show, this is like like a first taste of something new, right?
Yeah, so what you're seeing here is us just trying something new. We're expanding the universe of Destiny, creating new mysteries to uncover. This whole destination is about exploring the labyrinthian world that took inspirations from things like Dreaming City, exotic missions, dungeons, and it's wrapping it all through a Metroidvania expired experience. And so at the heart of all of this, at the heart of the Edge of Fate, is a player-driven exploration and discovery of an exotic world with brand new abilities.
So actually to even just maybe dig a little bit deeper, like how is the Edge of Fate going to be different from past expansions that we've made for Destiny?
Yeah, so at the global scale, when we're thinking about expansions in the Year of Prophecy and the formula of Destiny expansions going forward, first off, we're doing 2 expansions a year instead of just 1. And think of each of these expansions as a little bigger than something like a Rise of Iron from D1.
Wow.
And so both of these expansions combined are going to be even more expansion content than we've done in the past. And by delivering 2 of these a year, we're upping the pace of major world and story events that really matter to players and are going to be pushing
I don't know what this is.
Saga forward. And so
what are those enemies?
Things, which each of
What
these
are those?
expansions. And so
Jetpacks?
alongside this new destination of Kepler, this exotic world that players will explore with brand new abilities, we also have world
What are
tiers.
those little Vex
and world
things?
tiers allow you to take on a higher level of challenge on the destination in order to extract some of the best loot.
Oh, those are going to be fun.
Oh
yeah, those will be fun.
But what's cool about world tiers is as you play through the mainline story and you play through the first couple of world tiers, you're going to unlock later world tiers. And as you're claiming these abilities, as you're exploring the world,
I saw that
more,
meter, but I didn't know what it was.
Within the
Maybe,
release,
was that
you're putting
ammo?
these puzzle pieces together, and you're figuring out how to solve all the mysteries on Kepler with different ways. And so you might play a puzzle in one way, a mission in one way, and when you're in these higher world tiers in the post game, you can start to solve these problems in different ways that you couldn't before in the original playthrough. And so alongside all of this, we're also going to have a ton of quest content that we're rethinking about how we use within the game. And so on Kepler, there's some non-linearity within the destination itself. And so with a lot of our side quest content that is related to the critical path, but you don't have to play it. It's there for you to explore. It's driven by your discovery of the world. You're out in the field, you discover something, and you pick it up, and that's going to help you explore the characters.
I don't know what they meant by that world tiers
of Kepler more and go deeper on that story. And so, yeah, again, this is all about us just looking at the formulas that we've been building in Destiny over the last 10 years. And some of them are really strong,
goes into a ball.
They're due for some experimentation and some radical changes. And so that's what you're seeing.
That's not allowed in PvP.
Very cool. Yeah.
Not allowed.
I love everything you just said. I was a little distracted by some of the gameplay we were showing, like exotic sniper rifle, I think I saw, kind of recognize that.
Oh, yeah.
Some enemies with a couple really cool twists, like, okay.
Yeah.
But then also there was a Guardian that turned into like a lightning ball. Yeah.
yeah. So, so there's multiple new abilities that your players are going to be able to discover on Kepler that's going to make them navigate and look at the world in different ways. But the one you're talking about, Dylan, we see it as our premier ability, the crown jewel to release, and that's called Matterspark. And Dave has joined us.
Matterspark
helps us take the vision of the narrative and the design and the art and smush it together in
Hopefully
amazing experiences.
that's not in
so I think
PvP.
Dave should talk to us more about
It's
Matterspark.
PvE only.
Yeah. So there's this new source of energy on Kepler.
Here
this
it comes.
Strange dark matter.
Here it comes.
Matter.
Do it.
So the Guardian binds itself to the dark matter using the arc powers within. You can think of the dark matter as like a medium, and the arc as this catalyst that will allow you to completely change form.
It's Bunny.
Transforming into Matterspark lets you squeeze into tight areas, race around areas, jump over stuff, and it also allows you to turn into this basically electric rolling ball of death, jolting and shocking enemies that come across your path.
Do the sound effect.
Obviously, one big part movement, one big part combat, but I mean, even just in addition to that, to look a little bit, wider, like how did the Matterspark ball kind of influence the world that we're going to
Is this universal? Can everybody use it?
The team really had to rethink what it means to build a destination.
With these Warlock using it.
A simple hill becomes a ramp to get to a new space. A crack in the wall, it basically will reveal a whole new area to explore. It's also a new way to engage with enemies. Instead of taking a bunch of enemies head on, you can find a Matterspark pad, transform, turn into this electric ball of death, and then just start racing around the arena, dash over their heads, and flank from behind, and then really give the House of Exile.
Whoa! Look at the camera view. That's sick.
As well, we should. It's a good day for us as well. So, what are some of the other Kepler abilities that we'll be able to unlock while we're out there as well?
Yeah, so each of these Kepler abilities are a mix of dark matter and our Guardian's powers. So we have the Relocator Cannon, which is this new fallen dark matter tech mixed with void. This is going to allow you to bypass laser walls,
new icon,
use these cascading
relay
networks, and just basically teleport around the world.
Oh, that's your ability.
Another ability that we have is Mattermorph.
Ammo
this
meters.
Is dark matter mixed with strand, allows you to manipulate the environment. you'll be able to basically push and morph and move
okay, so this goes through the
geometry
ball.
to create bridges, open up doorways, and then also reveal secrets and new opportunities.
Yeah, so what's really important about what Dave is describing, and when we were thinking about building this world, it was all about like, hey, here's this new tool to navigate
that how they're
going
gonna
to
fix
world
ammo
in a different
economy?
way and solve little puzzles and mysteries throughout the missions,
The ammo meters,
free
you think?
roam, and the quest content and beyond. But also what was really important to us is that we lean into Destiny's first-class ability gameplay. And so with Matterspark, like Dave is mentioning, you're
I don't know what
jumping,
the
you're
charging
dashing into
thing
enemies
was.
to destroy them. You're doing giant explosions with them. With the Relocator Clan, and you're just blowing everything up with void explosions and graviton lance style like projectile, little secret projectiles. And then what's
Holy
really fun
cope.
about Mattermorph is you can just be like throwing these strange shurikens basically to just like delete an encounter before you then like start to morph the environment around you and move to the next area. And so it's just really exciting I'm incredibly excited about watching players just like solve puzzles and
Well, they said they were
going to
fix ammo economy in this installment, so the ammo meters might be the thing.
I really want to emphasize you're going to be upgrading these, and when you get into especially the post-game experience, it's going to unlock. There's something unlocks with Matterspark that really changes the way that you can play through the entire destination.
So you can upgrade it.
So when we're talking about dark matter.
Yes.
We have darkness abilities like Strand and Stasis already. Like, how is dark matter different?
Yeah, so dark matter and darkness are two completely separate things. They're completely different things. But dark matter does exist in our world. In the world of Destiny, we know it as being tightly connected to the Nine. It's what the Nine are actually made out of.
So it sounds like you're only able to use this stuff in this world?
And it wouldn't be very fun to make a destination where there's an invisible thing that you can't actually see. So lucky for us on Kepler, there's a bioluminescent microbe that allows us to see all of this substance that's impacted this world so much. It allows us to see how it's impacted the plant life.
Yeah, there's no way you can have that in PvP. That's like
That we're
impossible.
going to encounter. And we can see how it has been able to bring these things that are kind of unstuck in time into this current location.
I do have to put on my drifter hat for just a second and, like, what does it smell like? What does it taste like?
Yeah.
That looked like Whisper the Worm.
Smells and
That last
tastes
shot.
like bleach and math.
Whisper.
It's true.
Can't wait to get that chip flavor.
Yeah.
Get it with a sandwich today after.
It's zesty.
Yeah, it's really good.
The ammo meters are
on the
definitely the
topic, too, of
rework,
stuff in the
but we don't know
trailer as
for
well,
what.
We heard someone talking there. Can you tell us who that was?
Sure, that was Lodi. Lodi is a new character that we're introducing in Apollo. Not in
It's
Apollo,
Frostbolt.
we're introducing him in the Edge
Frost.
of Fate.
Yeah.
I knew you went
I
on
wanna give a
vacation,
special
but
shout
come
out
on,
to
man.
Brian Villalobos, who portrays Lodi and does a spectacular job. This character is fascinating.
Now we got
He's kind of a fish
Frostbolt
out
and
of water,
Across in the
but
game.
The fun thing about tropes is to kind
That's
of
quick.
put a twist on them, right? So what if that fish that we pulled out of the water was
Flip
the
that.
most qualified fish to be pulled
Marker.
out into the air?
Down for anything.
It's down for anything.
Yeah.
And what if that fish was kind of made to be pulled out of the water? I don't want to give away too much because this character is way more fun for the players to figure out what his deal is. But I will
Get a
say that
marker.
Lodi is very, very far from home.
Very fair, very exciting. So,
I do have to call out, too, before we started this, you and Robbie were talking about how Lodi is like a notice me character.
Oh, yeah. Robbie wanted a senpai.
I did. I wanted someone that I just wanted to spend a bunch of time with on this new adventure we're going on.
Yeah, a friend that we can look up to.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Notice me.
Notice
Notice
me,
me.
Lodi.
Yeah, of course,
He
it
will.
writes
He will.
itself, or rather Allison does. So with regards to the characters as well, so is it a whole new cast of characters in the Edge of Fate?
No, we're going to see some new faces like Lodi and other characters, but we're also going to see some familiar ones too.
Yeah.
Ikora is here. The stakes
Yay.
are high enough that she's here investigating what's going on. And as it turns out, in one of our major mysteries, she's kind of at the center of it. She was invited here, as was Lodi. Same as we were.
This guy looks like he's just
all of it's kind of tied together.
Very exciting.
ahead
So
of the
way-
Guardians'
yeah.
time. Lodi.
Like the way we think about this is about all these characters. Their fates are intertwined in some way. There's these puppet masters that have been pulling the strings for a very, very long time in order for everyone to get here at this moment. And so, as a Guardian and these characters involved, they're going to have to decide if they're fight your fate. Like that's what we think about. For these individuals, that's what they're going to have to go through and determine about how they can stand up to this new conflict that is surrounded by the Nine, because they are fated to be here. And what does that mean for them, and what does that mean for their future and the future of Seoul itself?
So with regard to these new characters and this world we find ourselves in, was there anything about that setting, or in particular, that really influenced the creation, rather, of this world that we're going to be inhabiting?
Yeah, I'll give you a list of fun facts. First off, if you've been paying attention to Destiny over the last week or so, you already know that there's been people on Kepler for a long time. That's an old-ass computer that you were putting those numbers into. We also know that the Vex are here. They're studying the Nine, because it turns out the Nine can do something that the Vex can't. As Dave mentioned, the House of Exile are also here. They've become fixated on a being that they call the Giver. And kind of most importantly, the dimensionality on Kepler is really thin. So the 3 dimensions that we can know and see and touch are very close to the realm that the Nine live in. And that means some things from Earth's past have been yanked into Kepler's present.
Exciting.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, so we've been talking about invitations throughout this, and we need to call out an invitation that's actually going to be waiting in the game after this is over. Rite of the Nine begins today.
Yeah.
So I believe we have a trailer to show.
Yeah, you were nice enough to bring the trailer along. I'll go ahead and give it a look really quickly.
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on, juice it. I'm starving. Please. Available for all players. 3 dungeons. 3 difficulties. Explorer mode is where it kind of teaches you the mechanics. Eternity, increased enemy strength, and new challenges. An ultimatum. Only the strongest will endure. Earn unique rewards. Ooh, is that a shiny? That's a shiny. That's a shiny.
All right, so that's Rite of the Nine, which is our essential prologue story for the Edge of Fate. And
Tell us
these
more.
3 dungeons that are featured in this event are free for all players starting today. And so what's really important about this is that these dungeons are both for veteran dungeon crawlers, hardcore raiders, people who've been in these places a lot, but also new guardians who have never stepped into a dungeon before, right? What was really important for us when we were developing Rite of the Nine was that we are changing the formula on how we can think about how we can welcome even more people into these experiences. And so you're going to be able to go in solo, buffed up, and explore a dungeon by yourself, or go in match made with other fire team members shoulder to shoulder for the very first time. But don't worry, because we also have that higher level challenge for our veteran, our hardcore dungeon crawlers, where you're going to be able to earn the best possible loot, exclusive rewards, and also an exclusive title as part of Rites of the Nine.
What's the title name?
What's also really important about this event for being a prologue for the Edge of Fate is that it really reintroduces the emissary into the game, and you're going to learn why her job is pretty crappy and why she quits.
This part blew me away. Like, what does that even mean?
We saw at the beginning of this show. And so, Andy, we've been talking a bunch about how our Destiny expansions are changing the formula for Destiny going forward. So now I think it's time for us to start talking about how the core hobby of Destiny is changing going forward. The day-to-day of playing Destiny, week over week.
Oh, really?
We've got someone else on the couch here.
Replayability.
About that.
We have an expert in that very subject now who has gone ahead and joined us on the couch. We are now joined by the one and only Mr. Ben Womack, creative director here on Destiny. Ben, how's it going, man?
Hey,
how's it going, Ben?
Great. I'm really excited to be here.
Please tell us something good.
Yeah, seriously.
There is a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be a very good conversation we have coming up. Yes. But before we get into that, can you tell us just a little bit about what you do here?
Yeah. So I'm the Destiny 2 creative director for the core game, or the core hobby, as we call it. Yeah. And it has to do with all parts of the game, everything from Edge of Fate, through our seasons, through the fundamental systems. And in particular, like Rob was saying, I've been focusing on thinking about the kind of building blocks of Destiny 2 and getting those not only stood up, but also transformed and iterated on in some really exciting new places.
Nice. Well, let's go ahead and just start at the top. Can you tell us a little bit about what the core formula of Destiny is changing and why?
Yes. So I think we need to start with the why first, because it's important to think about what is Destiny, what is great about Destiny. And Destiny is best when you have awesome chases that you're excited about. You have really cool, powerful builds to make, and there's a mountain to climb that's right in front of you that you want to climb. You're like, I want that mountain. It looks pretty cool. And the thing that is not always true right now, Destiny, is like it doesn't feel as streamlined as it could. Players don't have as much agency. You know, we want to be player-driven. We want to be more rewarding than we are. Because right now there are barriers to playing Destiny like in the best way.
There is barriers called time gate
sometimes. So think about that whole picture of
Ben.
What is the Destiny that we really want? That has been in the past that we also want to get back to and where we want to go for the future. That's where all the changes you're going to see have started, like at their inception point. So it's a big piece of the pie.
Flip it over. It's coming across so many systems of the game. And
sear the edges.
We're just getting in, digging into the surface.
Yeah. I mean, to that same end,
Spit it out already.
How are we making it easier, pardon me, to go ahead and just get straight into the fun?
Oh, no, let's do it, because that's exactly what we want to do. And the first thing you're going to see when you log into Destiny with Edge of Fate, you're going to log in your character and see your ship in orbit. It's going to say, it's not going to say open director, it's going to say open portal.
Open
portal is our new front page of the game. We're trying to get you to the fun as fast as possible and as few clicks as we can. We even have Edge of Fate there in the corner so that it's right immediately there, no fumbling around.
You got campaign, quick launch,
really. And we're also taking other big parts of the game, the ritual game and for seasons, and putting them into these ops categories.
Okay.
So the idea is that we're having these different ops for different moods. We're having solo ops. We have a bunch of fire team ops. We have pinnacle ops, and of course we have crucible ops. Still super important for the game.
Yeah. I mean,
we did need a UI update. We did. For sure.
Solo ops is exactly what it says on the tin. It is a bunch of activities that
it just says quick play launch behind my cam, by the way. That's all it says. Campaign.
The conception point of that was we want to make activities for players who have a smaller amount of time that they want to play in, and they don't necessarily want to have dependencies on other players, but they still want to get in there and
Battleground Oracle
minutes and get some
strike inverted spire hunt.
Get some loot.
Empire hunt the dark
forward and feel like
priest.
I played some Destiny and that was great.
What was that Oracle?
And even if you don't feel like playing with other people, that's fine.
I missed the screenshot.
We have an activity type that is designed for one player.
Excellent. So, I mean,
if anyone could get that screenshot, what it said, that'd be great.
Play and have fun using Portal as well.
Yeah. So Robbie actually has a great way of talking about this.
Yeah. Some of the North Star that is what we talk about when we were developing the Portal early on was where are we headed with this thing? And ultimately, it's play your way. It's giving players more agency, more personal drive to figure out how they want to engage with the power climb.
Oh, it's an old Battleground?
New progression systems coming and our seasons. And so the entirety new progression and power climb is now all available to you in the Portal at your fingertips in one place. It's really easy to find, really easy to jump in. Anything you play inside of that category any of those categories is gonna help you make progress. And so, because we want Destiny to be welcoming not only to new players, but also old players who are coming back
armor
to the game
sets. We've seen these armor sets.
And we also want this to be a new even playing field for everyone. And so, as part of this is a
Titan's got the vacuum helmet
hobby and all the seasonal content we're building, that we're going to be continually investing in this, right? We're going to be continually updating this over time for years to come. And so, you're asking me directly, what else is there to do?
Yeah.
Ben mentioned solo ops. We also have the fire team ops and pinnacle ops. Both of these are more around playing with other fire team members, shoulder to shoulder, where fire team ops are more quicker sessions. There are some longer form things in it too, but then pinnacle ops are more about those really long form or more challenging kind of focused activities like exotic missions, for instance. And so, and then the one thing we haven't talked about yet very deeply, but is incredibly important, and it's something that I think we've done for the first time ever, or maybe since early D1.
It's kind of a return to form.
Yeah. You're going to be able to experience the entirety of the power climb within Crucible Ops by playing PvP, right? So this means if you want to be sweaty, Andy, which I know you're Dylan too. I know you're that way, right? I know both of y'all. If you want to put those sweatbands on, you're going to be able to play the entire experience in the season here and earn some of the highest tier loot that's also available in the game.
I have to say, this is super exciting.
Are they doing that just so PvP players can just play PvP and just gain their power?
PvP, but then their friends invite them to do a dungeon or a higher tier activity, and they're like, oh wait, I need to grind a long time to get up to power. Now through PvP, they can get up to power, and you can just bring them into that PvE experience and have a fun time with each other.
Yeah.
So.
That's good. I mean, you got to look out for the PvP people. They don't like PvE.
So it sounds like the core, obviously, of what you guys are
back and forth. They don't like PvP.
It's at the center of all of it. What if I really want to challenge myself, push myself?
Oh yeah. That's important to us.
Yeah. So
Death is important to us.
Well, death, but also success.
Yes,
and
that's true.
from it,
That's
right?
true. Yeah.
Yeah, and so we really want to give agency. That's one of the things. Player driven towards loot and challenge. And so we have a really hugely expanded activity customization system. We have a lot more difficulty levels.
Okay.
And we have a ton of new modifiers. We have 50 new modifiers along with all the old modifiers that we've.
What are they doing?
The
Impossible.
Make this big curated web
Normal,
of options for
easy,
you to experience any of the PvE
expert,
content in the curator. And so, like, we have Banes,
master,
not just old Banes that we have, but new Banes as well. We also have boons to help you like get advantages,
Grandmaster,
and activities, and
ultimate
your build. We have challenges and trade-offs.
Oh, why didn't you show it?
The fun part is you're going to
you can customize difficulties
that are available, and you're going to then make a mix that's actually going to change the way you play and be pretty interesting. And sometimes the way you prefer you play. Like there's a new boon called Grappler that I personally love. It's kind of my preferred way to play, where they give you 3 grapple grenades replacing your current grenade. You can't do the melee, but they recharge super fast. So any build you want,
we got grapple
Spider-Man around.
We got grapple hooks.
It's actually super fun.
We got grapple hooks.
I mean, like, what's at the heart of what Ben is talking about is what we kind of call the virtuous cycle, right? Where you're going to be crafting your build, tinkering with the activity, looking at like how you can earn a higher tier of reward by taking on higher challenge. And as you earn better loot, you're looking towards that next mountain to climb, just ahead of you
back.
all the time. And so
this is really I don't know if they're doing a power reset.
You want to push yourself.
This is a test scenario. We don't know
within the portal itself. But also, we also are thinking about the people, and that's the depth, right? That's the depth of the challenge that we're talking about. That's also, but we're also thinking about the people who don't have as much time to play with like solo ops, and also if you're scared of modifiers or you're scared of customizing these activities,
or you just don't feel like
doing it. Yeah, no, that's a great way to describe it. Thank you. We have a bunch of quick play options, right, Ben?
Yeah, quick play options, and we actually have matchmaking and Fireteam ops. And we have Fireteam Finder, and so you're able to like really choose kind of what you're in the mood for.
Oh yeah, we technically have matchmaking across every activity that exists.
Except for solo ops, because that's solo.
Right.
But yes, otherwise,
but in the Fireteams and Pinnacle ops, it's everything.
Yeah, you'll have options to play by yourself or with other people. Oh, actually, a really fun part is you can play a strike by yourself.
Thanks for all the subs during this segment. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you're talking about like all the different boons and combinations. I think at one point you were saying around 50 or something like that. Those
50 new ones.
50 new ones.
Yeah.
So
50
it's like
new
you
ones.
can take those into solo ops. Like we're talking about this being kind of leisurely, bite-sized activity, but if you want to take it and say, I don't want Weenie Hut Junior, I want like esoteric level solo hardest thing in the world, like you can kind of customize and do that.
You can just do it from the very start if you really want to.
Yeah.
And
you can activate those boons.
Yeah, and the point is that you're going to like,
Solo Strikes is a massive debut. Massive debut.
Yeah, you want to feel like as you're pushing yourself, you are rewarded for it. That is something that's really important to the vision here for the portal.
Yeah, rewards, huh?
Rewards. There are a lot of rewards, aren't there?
It's funny you mentioned it. Yeah, we've got Banes, boons, modifiers, but let's talk about gear for a little bit here.
Here we
What's
go.
changing about loot, and why should Guardians care?
Yeah, so like talking about chases and mountains and builds, like gear's at the center of all of that. And we actually have 2 giant gear changes. I'm gonna like put in 2 little buckets for us to talk about. The first one is Armor 3.0.
Yeah.
And the next one is gear tiers. And so like
gear
tiers. Armor 3.0 first. We are probably making the biggest change ever since Shadow.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
System. It's enormous.
Huge
Weapons.
Yeah, so like we're adding set bonuses, which is a long requested feature for all the new armor that you're going to be able to get.
Grenade.
At Edge of Fate launch, and we're
Super.
redoing all the stats on
And melee.
They can now like exceed 100.
Go beyond 100.
Go beyond
armor
100
set bonuses.
Extra bonuses. We're going to every single piece of new legendary armor that drops is going to have all the energy filled in,
rounds.
so you can build crafting right away. And
we're going to need screenshots of all this.
Like, there's more features.
Force converter,
about,
reactive booster.
Fair. Well, something that we can talk about too. You mentioned gear tiers as well.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that a little bit.
Yeah. So gear tiers are very exciting because every single legendary weapon and armor that you can get is going to have 5 gear tiers, starting from 1 going up to 5.
5.
And like we have a 5 gear tier 5 piece of legs armor on the screen right now, and you can see that like,
so you
this
get a
is,
speed
like,
boost.
Looks really cool with iconography, but it also has a ton more stats. And oh look, what's that?
Being suspended or being slowed.
Yeah, that energy says 11, and it's true.
11. Yep.
It's not a typo. Like energy is going to 11 for higher tier armor, and so if you want that for your build crafting,
energy is 11.
It does like give you some new options you never
Instead
had
of 10.
before. You're gonna have to challenge yourself to get more higher tier armor and keep on going to get yet more higher tier armor to get those options.
Yeah, and this is also not something that's just relegated to armor, right? When it comes to weapons, they're obviously getting their own refresh as well.
Yes,
What's Destiny without chasing some?
Armor actually matters now instead of wearing the same armor for the last 3 years like me.
Have a gun that they love.
You got fashion, and then you have gunplay.
That's
right?
true, though we do have fashion for your guns a bit now. well, so because once you reach tier 5 for your legendary drops, you're going to be getting tier 5 weapons, and those have unique shader treatment. It's like essentially a completely different look that's going to identify it to you and others that this is the highest tier gear of this drop that you can get.
The whole thing's
it's gonna
upgraded.
Show on the weapon, it's going to show on the icon. It's even going to show when you kill enemies with that weapon, because there's unique kill effects for tier 5 weapons that you can turn on or off if you don't want it, but your gameplay will like show that, no, yeah, the weapon that is being used is like the highest tier you can get.
That's sick.
Yeah, Giver's Blessing, which I think we have on screen right now. This is one of the Kepler auto rifles, and I cannot put this thing down.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, when we're playing through the Edge of Fate right now, and it's what's really exciting about it for me is that like when you see that tier 5 drop, like you know immediately that's better than like a tier 3 or tier 4 weapon that you have, right? And I think that's when we talk about making it easier, Destiny easier to just jump in, find the fun, make it accessible, but also create more depth.
Yeah.
You know, this
is
what
the
we're
best
thinking
thing I've
about.
seen
Like,
all
how can we just
stream.
make
The
immediately,
loot and the
understand,
guns.
like, okay, this is probably better than the thing I have right now, depending on what gear tier it is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good example of how much time and effort is being put into these game systems to make them more like approachable. Change can be scary. There's a lot of change that's about to come to the game. We're Armor 3.0, we have so many new boons, we have a bunch of new stuff. And after 10 years of Destiny, this is going to flip some stuff on its head. So, I mean, we're going to have a bunch of blog content. We're going to have interviews with Robbie, with Ben, with more folks across the team that have been working on this. And then we'll also be elevating our creator community when they're creating guides, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be a fun time. But ultimately, a big shout out and thank you to all the folks that have been coming into our studio, giving feedback early on some of these systems so they can be more approachable. And we're looking forward to all the feedback that's going to be coming after launch, too. Like, this is, again, one of our first steps into something, and then the community and we are going to build something amazing.
Yeah, and I can't stress enough how much feedback we've gotten from the community summits we've been running over the last year for the Edge of Fate, and just people reaching out to the community teams and others to us. Like, your feedback is invaluable. So, like, seriously, like, thank you so much. We're making this game together, ultimately.
Yeah, it's incredibly important part of the process. Like, I don't think we would be able to make what we do without it.
Yeah. Working with the community is obviously a core part. Dylan, huge thanks to you and your team, obviously, for helping to lead that charge. And in advance for the big blogs you get to write. And then also our social media team will go ahead and get out the door. So go ahead and give us a follow.
I think, Ben, you were saying you wanted to try to break the record for longest twid?
I'm more predicting we are.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Well, it's not about try, it's the
Here we go.
It's going to be a multi-month journey as we head towards launch.
So. Yeah, be a good time. But, you know, we've been talking a lot about the core Destiny hobby. How does that extend into, like, how players are going to experience, like, a full year of Destiny?
Yeah, so we've been focusing on improving and changing the formula of Destiny in multiple ways. And so progressing through the Fate Saga is going to be more meaningful with 2 expansions a year.
Here we go.
We've been talking about how focusing our seasons
raid.
And on the core
New
hobby
dungeon.
of Destiny and that commitment to continually updating it. And in addition, we're going to have
New and reprised
3
activities.
major updates between each of our major expansions coming in the Year of Prophecy and beyond. And so ultimately that means there's 4 big beats happening.
So September's
in a
an
year,
update?
2 expansions.
And March.
2 free major updates between those expansions. So what that means we're not doing is paid seasonal content anymore. We're not doing separate seasonal storylines. And this also means we're not building a bunch of activity content
One
that
raid.
basically just goes away and
One
is less
dungeon.
meaningful to the game after 3 months. So we're instead focusing all of that effort that used to go there instead into building up the core hobby of the game so the core hobby stays fresh.
What do you guys see?
and
12
exciting,
too.
you know, year round. And so ultimately, this means no more paywalls for seasonal content.
Oh,
and
December,
also,
I saw
these
it.
major updates themselves that I'm signposting around right now. The size of them roughly and the inspiration for them we're thinking about is like Into the Light.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Pretty much
when you say,
all the
like,
screenshots.
Into the light, for folks that aren't out there, like what? For
Everything
a major
that they
update, how
showed
big is that?
on
Like,
this.
how do you encapsulate that?
So when I say Into the Light, a lot of this is like the
I would like
inspiration
to
of
get
what it was. And
screenshots of
with Into the
everything.
Light came a really cool
We just
theme
talk about
that
it.
wrapped around all the new stuff
Obviously
we were
not right
building
now, but
within it,
later.
but also a lot of the reprise stuff as well. And also, you know, with
great.
it came Onslaught, a new type of activity. It came with reprised exotic missions and a rethinking of how we could do like a rad style event, a raid event with the Pantheon. And so for our first major update coming a few weeks after the Edge of Fate launches, we've got Ash and Iron. Right? And so with Ash and Iron, we're going to be returning to the Plague Lands.
Returning to the Plague Lands, can't wait.
It's going to happen.
Plague Lands, baby.
And so that story is going to pick up from where we left off from
Plague Lands.
And with it, we're going to have a new activity called Reclaim, a brand new exotic mission, new types of pinnacle ops entering that for the first time, as well as
There's no way it doesn't have Siva.
New gear,
No.
new rewards, and 2 new exotic weapons as part of
I'm not
Ash and
getting
Iron
baited.
as well. And again, this major
not
update
getting baited.
and the season, all the seasonal content going forward is free for all players. All the activity content that exists in the portal, that's free to play.
Very nice. So even to actually go one quick layer two deeper on seasons as well, what are some of the cool things that we're going to be able to do with the season that's launching alongside the Edge of Fate?
Yeah, Ben has been working on this space for the team for a while now, so I'm going to kick this one to him.
Yeah, so we're trying to make any time the best time to hop into Destiny. And one of the ways we want to do that is we want to invest in events that are like accelerating the game and enhancing every part of the game, but also bringing new cool stuff. And actually, we've been working on this so long, we actually have some new cool stuff coming before the Edge of Fate.
It's a special little treat.
I'm not getting baited, Chad. I'm not taking the bait.
This Friday, you can play a little event, maybe you've heard of it, called Heavy Metal, which is Tanks versus Briggs, a new PvP mode. It's super fun.
Wait, Heavy Metal's not launching today?
Right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I thought it was launching today and the event was Friday.
People don't know is we have a new reward. That's a unique thing in Destiny if you invest in this event, if you go and play. And it is a free-to-play event. So this reward is free to play. It is a new combat vehicle that goes in your Sparrow sled, combat Sparrow, if you will, called the Griffin. And this is a really cool, like, combat-ready vehicle you can take anywhere you can summon a Sparrow. You can summon it and use it to fight your enemies.
Well, if you play it, you get this.
There's some really cool. There's some really cool build crafting things with this vehicle that I don't want to spoil right now, let people discover, but I'm super excited for it.
They all thought they were going to ride those skimmers forever.
Well, I mean, we've been saying, like, what was it? Skimmer is Flash and the Griffin is Splash.
There we go. We
got to get one in.
Absolutely, yeah. But that's not all, right? Ben, like, you've got more for us, don't you?
Oh, yeah. So, like I just said, there's more events that we've been making. There's one that's going to happen right after the launch of Edge of Fate. It's called Arms Week, and it's a 1 week long event, and you're going to be focusing on one weapon archetype in Arms Week whenever it comes around. And this one is going to give you a new legendary weapon of that type. It's going to have some volatile mods that are there for the week that are going to be super interesting and fun to play with, and some focusing you can do. But there is a problem when you say this event is going to be about weapons and about using them.
Yeah, you got to have a place to test all that out.
Right. And so
Come on.
I mean, I've been doing that in EDZ this whole time. I don't know about the rest of you.
Come on.
Dregs.
Right?
Yeah.
But there is a new way now. We have a new feature, a long requested feature that is being added to the game with Arms Week. It is the shooting range.
Finally!
The shooting range
Holy
is being
shit!
added to the tower. It is a now permanent addition to the game with the launch of Arms Week. We're not taking
Permanent
it away.
edition!
You can go there and you can try out everything in your kit, everything
Finally!
about your build, with all sorts of simulations of different kinds of enemies and situations, and it's all
finally, man. We finally get a test range.
You and your fire team.
Yeah, your whole raid team can go down into the shooting range and try out, like, see exactly how well you're going to do for some kind of boss at this range or with a
boss.
Who can do most of the damage.
Testing.
Right?
Yeah, well, you're finally going to know these.
So we have a rally flag. It's not just a shooting range. Like, you can go beyond the firing line and use your abilities too.
Yeah, you totally can. And like, if you wanted to, you could even take in Prismatic and.
So we've asked for this for years.
And well, I think the reason why we're not seeing that right now is because it's a Titan.
Yeah, it's a good soldier.
Yeah.
Standing on that firing line.
Yeah, standing on the firing line.
Why can't we jump over and do abilities though?
Exactly.
A lot of theory
it's a
crafters
shooting range. It makes
sense.
sense.
To their Google Docs, I'm guessing. But
You're getting a shooting
really
range.
Good tool. Like, as we're adding all of these different systems with gear
an
tiering
actual
and all of that,
shooting range.
you can go in and check those damage numbers in real time. Like, how do my stats change? How are these different gear bonuses going to affect my gameplay? You can see it in the tower.
Thank you so much for the beautiful omelet.
About weapons.
Oh yeah,
well, one more thing, right?
Yeah, no, there's one more thing. Yeah. You're excited. So there's more events. Of course, there's more events, and the holiday events are coming up. Where Solstice is right around the corner.
It's summertime, right?
It's summertime. Summertime is Solstice time in Destiny 2, and Solstice has some really cool twists and such that we're planning. But I'm not going to talk about that right now. I want to show you all the new holofoil treatment we have for Solstice weapons. So here we go. This is the holofoil treatment for Solstice in 2025.
It's so good.
Little shiners?
Look at it. It is an ocean, and the line. Yeah, we put the ocean on a gun.
That's cool.
That? It's beautiful. I love it. And
this is like shiner juicers.
Weapon that drops for this event can have a holofoil.
Yeah, so it could be tier 1 or tier 3.
That's like a beach.
Any weapon can have the holofoil.
Yeah, the tier 5 holofoil.
Ooh.
Like that's gonna be a chase.
Those tier 5 weapons are going to be cool to see them drop.
Yeah, like Arms Week you're talking
Arms Week will have its own holofoil treatment. Like we're the
Arms Week I'm interested in, man. So like
have a holofoil treatment. The holidays will have their own kind of special one.
You're going to test out different weapons and builds. That's cool.
Super exciting. No, it's going to be a good time. I'm going to have way too much stuff to chase down. So appreciate you guys putting all the hard work in, obviously, for that. But
we're starting to scratch the itch.
We've got one more thing.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking a lot about here are the free updates coming to Destiny, the portal, a bunch of different stuff, Edge of Fate. But we also have another expansion, and we need Allison back on the couch to talk about it.
Spill it.
Allison.
She's the best one to talk
Yeah,
about.
we've got something very exciting. And so once again, Allison, thank you for taking the time to join us today. We appreciate it.
Of course. I'm so excited to be the one more thing.
Yeah, it's a tradition around here. So we're glad that you could obviously go ahead and lead us into this one. But, as Dylan mentioned, we've talked about the Edge of Fate, but this is the first year we're going to be doing 2 expansions over the course of a year. Can you tell us a little bit about Renegades?
Yeah, so we're going to have a dedicated reveal for Renegades in September alongside our major update, Ashen Iron. But earlier we were talking about how sometimes our formulas can constrain us from experimenting and innovating. And so in that spirit, Renegades is going to be very different from the Edge of Fate. What I can tell you, and we'll talk plenty about it later, is that we're going to be experimenting and innovating with activities, with social mechanics, and more. But more importantly, I want to talk about our inspiration. And so I have to kind of tee it up first. So
just give us a clue.
Is going to be a Destiny, definitively Destiny expansion. This is part of the Fate saga, and it's going to push it forward in important ways and introduce characters that we're going to spend time with for years to come. It is an essential Fate saga story. And it's an homage to a universe that has inspired Bungie from the start. It's a universe that all of us here on the couch grew up with, as well as everyone else at the studio and millions of you back at home, too. It is a peanut butter and combination, a peanut butter and
sounds like Star Wars
combination inside of what we're making that could only be possible in the kind of world that we build here. And so I am absolutely thrilled to be able to give our first sneak peek at Destiny 2. Renegades.
What? We get a sneak peek right now? Great marketing. Come on. Oh. There it is. Daddy's back. Yep, it's the text. Oh, yep, there they are. It's game time. Star Wars.
Okay.
Give me the
Robbie,
lightsaber,
what did we
dude.
just see?
Yeah, so that's Renegades, which is coming out this December. And to really drive it home here, Renegades is a one-of-a-kind Destiny experience, right? And just like we on the Destiny team have taken inspiration from other genres like dark fantasy or cosmic horror, Renegades takes the space western vibe and aesthetic that is Star Wars. And it puts it through that Destiny lens. And ultimately, it's created a new lawless frontier that is emerging within Seoul. And so, we're so excited to show Renegades off a little bit today and to be talking about it more in the future in September alongside the free major update with Ashen Iron. But right now, today, we're focused on Rite of the Nine and what's right around the corner with the Edge of Fate.
Absolutely. No, I heard a lot of calendars get marked just now on September, but no, super excited to share more of that in the future. But that actually leads us to the conclusion of today's show, which again, we covered a lot.
There's been a lot.
Covered a lot.
This has been a big show, honestly. No, we went through a lot of it. So let's go ahead and quickly double check. We obviously went through and the year of
prophecy. Didn't talk about Rite of the Nine.
Kick off on July 15th, and this kicks off a brand new multi-year Fate saga and our new focus on the core hobby of Destiny.
I like
the
this.
First expansion, The Edge of Fate, is going to be launching again on July 15th, as I noted, with its raid launching on July 19th.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
So you're going through a lot of information. We already covered that.
Oh, yeah.
But you can't just sneak in a raid date. We have a new raid coming with the expansion, July 19th.
There's things I know, Merc, that you don't.
We're going to have a bunch of blogs. We're going to have the rules, regulations, all that kind of stuff for our raid race.
Of course.
We invite everybody to come in, try to go for that world first title. And yeah, I mean, just stay tuned for more details.
Wait,
We're not going to spoil
what was the raid
anything. It's
date?
a raid. We got to keep it secret.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Everybody mark your calendars.
Yeah. Bungie.net is the place to go and learn more. And again, follow our social media channels. Do us all a favor. So in addition to that, again, as we noted, Ashen Iron, our first free major update, will be launching on September 9th.
That's Saturday.
Renegades Very exciting. We'll be launching in December.
It's only one day
And
contest.
keep an eye again on our social channels. We'll provide all the updates once they're available. But as far as today goes, the Edge of Fate and the entire Year of Prophecy pre-orders are available starting right now. Now, pre-ordering for starters, the Ultimate Edition will go ahead and unlock the New Land Beyond.
New Land Beyond, that exotic sniper.
Super
Ooh, I
exciting.
can't wait, man.
I can't wait, Sam, honestly.
Oh, Saturday, Sunday,
that'll
then
be
Monday. That
unlockable
makes
in
sense.
addition
That makes
to
sense. That
several
makes
other
sense.
goodies. And also, we've also got a collector's
Pre-order
edition that'll be
bonuses?
available. You can
Darth
see
Vader.
here on screen,
You see
it will
it?
be coming with an awful lot of very
See
cool
the Darth
stuff,
Vader right
including this
there?
cool statue that you may have noticed here that's been
Was that a
sitting with us
Darth
on
Vader
stage.
armor set?
This is one that you can go ahead and add to your
Vader
collection
Titan?
as well. But,
We're the best.
That's not all that's in there. Is there, Allison?
We got the writing team got a little excited on this one. We put a lot of lore goodies into this collector's edition. So like that weird metal thing, that weird envelope.
They're probably doing the raid
weird.
on
I wonder
Saturday,
what's
so
up with
people
that.
have
Just
Saturday and
really
Sunday to
read
raid,
it.
and then
Yeah,
Monday
anyway, we're gonna
is
do a
the end.
dramatic
Yeah, you
reading
guys are
on that
right.
as soon as
Yeah, we should go downstairs immediately after this.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
right after this.
Count me in. And then again, too, as far as today goes, Rite of the Nine. This is the essential prologue
All right.
to the Edge of
Yeah.
Fate, and like all of our events moving forward, is going to be a free to all players. So make sure and go ahead and check that out when that arrives. And before the show wraps up, make sure and stick around for a little bit longer. We're going to be rating our good friend Sammy Cat as well. So go ahead and give her a follow. Tell her we said hello in chat. Pardon me. If you have any Twitch Prime subs or anything like that, go ahead and do us a favor. Drop it over there and check out her stream. She's going to be having a good time. But that concludes it for us here today. So for starters, huge thanks to my teammates here for joining me.
Thank you, Andy.
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely, yeah. Robbie, Allison, Dylan, of course. There we go. We got Ben and, of course, Mr. Dave Samuel. Thank you all so much for being here today. And then, of course, to the crew that puts all this on.
Thank you.
We don't know how much the
happen by
expansion
accident.
is.
Thank you all
I'm
so
sure
much
it's
for
all
your
over
hard work
the
and, dealing
platforms right now.
with me on these last couple of
Probably
days.
$100 for the year.
And of course,
I
to
can always
everyone
list.
at home, to all of our guardians out there in the community, thank you. It's a tremendous privilege to get.
Hey,
the
we like you,
opportunity to show
Andy.
what we've been
This is a
working
good
on
guy.
early.
I've hung out with
And
this
it
guy
matters
multiple
only if you
times.
guys
He's a
show
good
up and
dude.
join us. So we really appreciate it. We hope you enjoyed. And otherwise, in the meantime, until we see you again, take care of yourselves, take care of each other.
The store has
and
a
we'll see you all
queue?
Starside.
Aha. All right, I'm going to go over some final thoughts real quick because we got 5 minutes real quick. So if I forget anything important, please just type it in chat. So after watching the Edge of Fate reveal, wow. All those cutscenes, all the story. I mean, we're seeing the emissary jump out of a body. She's a Titan. You know, makes sense. The cutscenes blew me away. Anything that they showed with the portal, all that stuff blew me away. Oh, she's a hunter? Oh, okay. My bad. Okay. I guess I messed that up. She's a hunter. Whoops. Sorry, I got excited. I seen ammo bars. There was ammo bars for your special and heavy. They didn't talk about the ammo changes. They said a huge ammo was coming. They said a huge ammo change was coming, but they didn't really go over it, but that's okay. It'll probably be mentioned in the future. The armor sets, those look dope. They showed all the new perks. They showed how you're going to get set bonuses for movement. That's exciting because I've been using the Deep Explorer helm on my Titan since Duality came out. So it's time for a change. Those tier 5 weapons, fully masterworked. It gives you a reason to stare at the right side of your screen. You're like, oh, a new weapon. It's shiny. We love those. All the future content they talked about, how we're going to get new content in December. Renegades, the Star Wars themed, you know, give me a lightsaber. The new abilities, how you could turn into a little Sonic the Hedgehog ball and get those cool abilities and move stuff around. We're getting grappling hooks. It's literally information overload. I'm excited. I definitely feel like it's put me on the edge of my seat. Now I am greedy, and I'm going to say that I want to see more. I always want to see more. When they talk and they just talk about like lore and stuff, we enjoy that. But I really like seeing them show more to get us on the edge of the seats. They baited us with Plague Lands. I'm not getting baited for Wrath of the Machine until that word comes out of their mouth. So we're just waiting on that. Overall, really good stuff. Obviously, we're going to have to make more clips and go over everything that we saw. But yeah, I'm excited. I really hope all this gamble that they're using to pay off. By the way, did I mention we're actually getting a shooting range? We've been asking for this for years. Amazing. Can't wait to test this out with builds. And that way, we can just destroy all the new content. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Did the drops work? That's the question. Oh, yeah. Remember, everybody in chat, if you just claimed that, please go here and do what I'm doing so you get the emblem. Look what I'm doing. Code redemption history, RIP. Hold on. Partner rewards, temporary offline for maintenance. No. Okay. Well, yeah, we need to go here and refresh this. So we're going to go here and make sure that you got this link ready to go. So when they do fix it, your emblem will be sitting there. I'm blowing, like I said, I think it was really good. Yeah, I'm not really happy about July 15th. That really sucks. Especially that the raid is on Saturday instead of Friday now. It really messes with my 6-day vacation, which I don't even want to talk about that right now. I don't even want to think about it, but yeah, that sucks. Anyways, yeah, right at the 9 about the drop. We're going to be doing this at reset. And I don't know if there's going to be an update. Do you think there's going to be an update to download? Are we thinking there's going to be a download? There will be? Okay. I'm just asking. I'm just wanting to know. I don't know if I don't know when they plan on doing stuff, you know? So, yeah. Let me know when it's out. It is out? It's out now? It's a difference for Steam and consoles, so let's see. Oh, chat's not lying. Okay. Chat's on a roll here. Okay. Now, way to go. Nice job. We're gonna... We're going to go into Discord real quick. And we are going to do the Rite of the 9. Is this working yet? All right, so this is still under maintenance. We could change the title to Rite of the 9. Yeah, Mark. That's great. We're gonna do all that. I like that idea. Main focus right now is teach chat how to do Rite of the 9 and what it comes with. And then, yeah, then we could do that too. Ajax said he just linked the reveal recap. That's good too. Let me go over here to YouTube and switch the Rite of the 9 launch. Update game. I did update my game. Are you guys getting right in? Should I just is there anyone that just got right in without the bullshit? Never mind. Streamer servers are in. Yeah, we'll be doing some pre-order stuff. I'll probably give away a collector's edition. All right, so we are going to get set up for Rite of the Nine. Thank you for the gifts. Hey! Complete challenges to earn new title shader, dungeon exotics. Learn the dungeon mechanic and collect all the holofoil versions of the weapons. And you can download the pre-order now. Or you could pre-order the Year of the Prophecy now. That Darth Vader outfit is going to be sick. All right, so what do we got to do? Oh, Eternity. Ooh. What's this? Edge of Fate, Eternity. Players do not have access to this activity. What do you mean? Where do I go? It's Spire of the Watcher this week. Click button next to tower. What do you mean? This is the Edge of Fate expansion. This has nothing to do with that. Thank you for the gift. That's theirs. Grasp. Check the quest maybe. Tonic Brewing. Speak to Yuna. That's the Asian version of the game. Yuna is the Asian person in the Chinese version of the game. Yeah, I didn't mean to go. I didn't mean to go here. It was all good. Chat, I have Yuna, you don't. You don't have this unless you played on BattleNet. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the biddies. Let's check the store, man. Synthoceps. Ooh, yep. Take it. You could take my money on that one for sure. Then we got Rising Stars. Vigilance Wing. Okay. Oh, man. What the hell? That's a sick one right there. That's a sick ship. So there's like a whole pack. You get a vehicle. Get a shell. Okay. Does anyone figure out how, like, is there something at the tower, guys? Doesn't really say how to start. I didn't mean to load into this tower either. Oh yeah, the inventory, we got 1,500 currency that we could spend. I don't think we got any seasonal challenges this week. You guys aren't seeing anything in the tower. Well, that's tough. Thank you for the sub. All right, we got something in here. What the hell? Okay. Thank you for the subs. You guys see anything? I hear you guys. You guys are in Discord. You guys see anything?
No.
How can the Vanguard help?
Nothing at Ikora. I mean, there's literally no indication saying. I can't launch Rite of the 9. I can't launch this. Oh, I can launch Explore Match Made. That's it.
I want the kind that the hunters use.
I hear Banshee is a good shipment this week.
I don't know if you got to do the match made first. Do you? There's no way it would.
Emergency Guardian, sorry.
I mean, that's the only thing I can launch. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that.
Crowd's gathering up ahead.
Let's get a full fire team. I'm gonna go to orbit. Okay, we'll join up.
Yeah, I'm joining.
What? All right, so now we're in orbit. It does not. It says we don't have access to the Rite of the 9. The only one I can launch is Explore. But we don't need Explore because that's the teaching one. I really don't want to run a normal run if I don't have to. But it seems like we just don't have an option right now. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know, Chad, if you guys find a way in. I'm trying to click on it. I got the launch bug. Here we go. Somehow Salt's in contest. There's a way. Oh, what? Man. He's not? Okay, so it's bait. Nice bait.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter,
No, no one's in contest. Okay.
Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away
All
from
right.
us.
I mean, we'll just run this until you guys give us away.
Catastrophic.
Landed at the source of the complex's AUG supply. Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness.
I don't really pre-order because usually I get it for free.
AUG surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix.
Bungie usually sends out free bundles. All right, I'll go right. I'll get the right ones. This is explore mode. This is the teaching mode. For some reason, we can't launch the other one, so we're just gonna run this and see what happens. Remember, don't finish the circuit. Oh, you finished the circuit?
Why wouldn't I?
Because it spawns the suppies. You just
fucking know that.
we did it.
You did it last night. I did.
That was uppity. Why don't you tone it down?
Tell me not to do the mechanic.
I'm pretty much done, I think. Yeah, I'm done.
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden.
Yeah, chat. You want to complete these 4 nodes all at once so the supplicants don't spawn.
The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex.
Yeah, right now we don't know how to launch the hard mode, so we're just doing this one.
This wasn't just a pillory site. It was a joint research facility.
As soon as someone knows how to launch it, we will launch that one.
Efforts. The Soul Divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
We don't really know much about Rite of the Nine because they really didn't talk about it, so.
I don't have my well yet.
All good. Me and VC can just rally and then pull you. We're doing normal mode first, so we don't know. We are just doing this normal mode first because it's the only thing we could launch. We don't know if this is the strat you have to do. We don't know if the other's supposed to be available. We're kind of just guessing. So.
Guardian down.
Every expansion is usually $100 for the year. You guys always pay the same amount.
One second, I got a phone call.
Yeah, we're just gonna start. No paid seasonal content, so it might be cheaper. We just don't know. Like I said, I'm not really familiar. I thought there was a Minotaur spawning over here.
Sorry, I got that med delivering today, so I may have to take a call.
Oh, you're good. PS5 shows $40 for Edge of Fate. That's dope. Trying to find a damn Minotaur. We should definitely call those out when they're spawning.
I hear one spawning. I hear both of them spawning.
Come on there.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a hole right now because I jumped down here being stupid. Second. Because I know from before this encounter is timed, so we definitely have to be pulling out Minotaurs on the ultimatum run so we can pretty much finish it together. We don't get the schmuck. Is there a seal? Yeah, I haven't even looked yet. I don't even know the name of it. I'm just trying to get into that mode, so. I'm starting the other one now. This should be done. We should be able to go up. And then we just keep Arctrician and just start shooting. Power level reset. Yeah, we saw that. Talk about all the goodies after. Right now we're focused on this. All right, we just got 60 of those. Activity completed. Oh.
A Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul. This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
We don't know how you start the right stuff. We're just doing normal. We're just doing the normal mode right now, and we're just guessing. So we're just kind of just winging it. So we're just beating this normal road, and we're gonna see what it does. I'm ready to go.
Yep.
Hmm?
Yep.
Minotaurs are spawning now. We're just doing the explore mode right now. This is just a normal run because we don't know how to start the other ones, so. I don't think anybody does. Am I the last one, boys?
I believe so. Just wait to do yours. BC
Okay.
can finish his and we'll come to you.
I'm chilling. Come on down. We are getting the newer weapons, and we are getting the manifolds.
Now we can.
I've gotten more than one weapon.
Yeah.
They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown.
Also, it's got a shiny.
It's going prompt critical.
You just got a shiny?
Power surges were intentional.
Nice.
Get to the reactor, lest we lose everything.
Yeah, we don't know what's available, guys, so we're just kind of winging it. We're just doing this, seeing if it works. Even if it doesn't work, we're just demonstrating how the normal mode is, you know. So. There's no quest. It doesn't tell us anything, you know. We're kind of just winging it, boys. Should be good. Nice.
Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex.
We are not in contest mode. We're just doing this normal run. We're seeing what it does.
This can restore her faith in me. I need this.
And it's our spawned up here. What's up, babe?
Fucker.
And we're in no rush. It's already chalked, guys, so we're not. Maybe they fixed it. You guys can keep trying to get into the contest mode, but I mean, we're this far in. We're just gonna finish our run. It's fixed, relaunched. Fuck. You guys wanna? You wanna stop? You wanna restart?
I don't care either way.
All right, go. All right. Son of a biscuit. Okay. All right, Eternity. So we can go right to the 9, so we should probably go there first before doing this. We probably should go to the right of the 9. There's going to be stuff for you to pick up. You know, peep out the scenery. Just waiting on the launch bug. Thank you. And we will set up. You just launched the dungeon. I just didn't know if there was something I had to pick up real quick. That's all. So we will get our first loadout set up for when we launch in. We are here. We are in the right of the. Oh, we're in this social space. Here we go. The 9 realm. We're just gonna approach.
Those I serve have a plan.
All right, we got some rewards. Okay, we got a shader here from right of the 9. A little white juicer. We've got long arm.
Such a fleeting thing.
I'm just gonna pick up all these. Oh, okay, so we can buy the manifold. Okay, raid banners and Curio of the 9. We're just gonna pick all this up. So there is a quest to pick up if you really want to. I don't think you really need to, but it's all good.
The end
Did you check this?
I have not yet. I was waiting for you.
Izanagi. There is a just weapons here, armor. So it's like an armor set of 2020. So yeah, this is like the gift of the Thunder Gods. You're going to get a weapon for each category. You're going to get Izanagi, you're going to get Aeons, and you're going to get a full armor set. This is huge because when you return to the game, this makes you 2020 power. So this is a huge dub for returning players. I don't want to do any of this stuff. We're just going to go. All right. Ultimatum run. Here we go. Remember, not swap is going to be activated. And do not finish the current. We're all at the last one. I'm not worried about the seal right now. I'm just trying to play the game. I got the wrong. Dude, I got the wrong.
Tells me
You're
that
putting
a
the wrong
Seraph
loadout on.
complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its
I'm
systems,
good.
they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
All right, this is ultimatum mode.
You've landed at the source of the complex.
I've seen that people ran this the last time it was available, so there is a timer for the second encounter.
No kindness. Our window of opportunity
There's
is short.
nothing for this opening,
Arc
so
surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are
we're not really gonna be worried about like gold, like rewards. We're probably just gonna do a full run and get the clear, and then we'll come back in and see how to get like the full gold run. So we're just gonna test the waters here. Should have loaded in with a sword.
Ooh, I forgot this shit hurts, bro.
Yep. Gonna go to my first one now.
Pain on me.
Alright, my first one's ready to prime. I'm just gonna start my second one now. Yeah, just give me a second. Working on this one. I'm done. You can shoot my two.
Dude, I'm inside the building actually.
Oh, all good. We're not done. There's a boss here.
You rezzed me and it instant killed me on a dead.
That's pretty much chalk.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting farmed in that doorway. I was inside the room and that Cyclops was.
So, well, I did not know there was a boss there, so yeah. First wipe, there it is. All good.
At least it's out of the way.
At least that's out the way.
Oh, we got a rally flag here now.
Mm-hmm. So that guy spawns, and then we super him, and we get out of here. Where'd that Minotaur go? Oh. It's all good, though. I mean, that's pretty, like, pre-setup. Alright, my one's prepped. Just going to do my second one now. Take out the Cyclopses cable.
Yep. Working on it.
You ready, VC?
Yeah.
Okay, finish.
Took out the two on the other side. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, there's Cyclopses everywhere, boys. We gotta stay up off the ground. You can't be on the ground. You gotta like come up here by me, like off the ground on top of a building, and we gotta just make sure the Cyclopses are dead and we're fine. Nothing can hurt us up here. It's just the Cyclops. They got fucking Alpha Omega Chat aim. We're good. Can we just blast this guy? He doesn't have a lot of health. Just gotta hide from him. I'm looking around for Cyclopses behind us. We're good. Nice. Nice job.
I don't have a will for the skate.
Oh, that's okay. Got an adept. Nice job, guys.
Or rather, the witness.
So, we're testing not swap here. We just lost our abilities, but that's okay.
In a Seraph complex.
So yeah, first encounter. Pretty much before your guys has finished the circuits, you should just all take out the Cyclopses first, because they didn't respawn, and then you just take out that shitter. Sit up off the ground. Now, I do know that this next encounter has a timer on it, so we're just going to have to work as a team. I don't think the timer's very tight. I think you just need to, you know, use your brain. Obviously, there's going to be enemies that hurt. But overall, good experience. I think since Cable doesn't have his well, I'm just gonna wait. Unless we just pull. And do you want us to just pull you? He'll just.
It don't matter to me.
You just won't have any like.
Well.
Yeah. Let me take out this RP. On the right side. I want to take him out. Big Hydra. Actually, I'm just gonna go.
Alright, I'll just hang here and let you guys pull.
Yeah.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Cool first encounter. I mean, I like that they actually there's actually a way for you to die, you know? I'm almost at VC. So I can rally. Yeah. I'm gonna put a machine gun on just in case. You know? I'm gonna leave on that. Ready, VC? Are you rallied? Go. Remember, the timer will start. We just gotta find. Gotta find Minotaur.
Spawns here right away.
Go.
I'll go left.
I'll go right. Literally one shot, and I forgot where mine was. No, I have one over here. Don't I?
Is it up there? Yep.
I think it is. I forgot. Whoops, my bad. Not throwing. Right there. Thank you. Isn't this one down here?
Special ammo to handle these.
I don't have the buff. Yep, thank you. Just go to VC. I think we're good. We can't go up.
There's anti-gravity protectors.
We have to kill those guys.
Yeah.
Get a well. We didn't know this mechanic. Let's go. Well, that's interesting. Damn, you got 3.5 minutes too. Okay. Tight. Okay, you're gonna do the other side? Okay. Almost done here. Shooting last. Watch out for those.
Find a spot to be, yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta find a spot to hang out.
Oh, I just thought I killed you.
Almost.
I will.
He's hurting. He's hurting. He's hurting. There's another one. He's hurting. One more. Move around. There's a Minotaur behind us. And you can get the buff before we leave. We just gotta kill this last one.
Yeah, I just have a primary gun. That's all I've got.
I got a machine gun on. He's literally just going. Dude, look at this guy.
What a mechanic, man. How is he not?
He's gone.
Oh, he's here. He just ruined our time. Bro, this is so dumb. Holy shit. Bro. Just gotta snipe this guy, dude.
I don't have any ammo.
Yeah. No, I know. We know. It just, yeah. That literally just cooked our run. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Keep going.
I'm stuck down here, I believe. Never mind. I'm good.
Got a minute left. We'll just try. Just going. Gonna at least try.
Yeah, I'm sure we have 3 of those dudes again though.
Yeah. I think the start's on the other end. Man. I killed one of them already. If you guys just want to finish.
Finish the line here.
Try and finish. Try and clutch.
That's it.
We're gonna get wiped because of this guy.
I mean, fucking just ran the fuck off.
That was a good run for not knowing it. That was a good job. Good job. Good job.
On a machine gun as well.
The Hydra knew how to counter us. That was a good job.
Yeah, just ran the fuck off.
We are in the Rite of the 9 contest mode. You don't need to complete the first one. Bungie just messed up. We're in contest mode. It's all good. Like I said, this isn't like it's new content. This isn't a race. We're just doing the new content, having fun.
We know when the race is.
fucked up. Oh, I didn't.
Trying to heal you.
No.
Game's fucking unreal.
Is that a
Put
new bang?
pain on my side, bro. And just push me off the map.
I killed one over here. So you guys got one to your left. Up. Going up. We gotta go to the Minotaur. Are you going to the other side?
Oh shit.
There's no way we were even near. We weren't even. I was on the back of the steps, dog.
Who's got a? Oh, I don't have a rest token. I'm contacting you.
I was on the back of the step. I think
We're nowhere near that shit, bro. We weren't even close to it.
I think you got zapped and I got zapped.
No, I didn't. I'm behind you.
I don't think on your screen you got zapped and on my screen you didn't.
No, we did.
But we did. we didn't get zapped on our screen, but on Bungie's screen.
Game decided. Game decided we fucking did that.
All good, all good, all good.
Bitch. Yeah, dude, you almost got. You're doing it on purpose, bro. I'm gonna wait for you.
No, I really wasn't. Let's see that in an instant replay. Wait,
another nuke.
That worked. I'm just finishing mine. I did kill the guy already.
First one's the harpies.
Okay, I'm just yeah, I already killed one Hydra. So.
We step back here for cover.
Oh. Whoa. Didn't know we were gonna hide like that. I need to find the other spawn. Where's the other one spawn?
Over what?
The other Hydra.
For that first level?
Or is it just one Hydra and the so it's Hydra and the Harpies?
Just the Harpies.
No,
the other
I killed the Hydra. No, I supered the Hydra.
I killed another Harpy.
Yeah, so there was two.
I don't know that the Hydras lock you on that first level. But I could be.
All right, VC's going the other way. They're both done. Repeat. This is where a well would be good. Yep. Right behind you. I suspended them.
Bozo.
Yep. It's the volatile. That's what it is. We literally can't shoot him with volatile, which is stupid. Watch out. Bro. Is it kinetic tremors? Like, what? I'm not even gonna...
I'm not shooting him with either one of those.
I am. But like, dude, like, why can't I use what I want to use?
He's back.
Outrageous. All good. We should have enough time.
I'm going to the other side.
Where was the Minotaur? Oh wait, he just spawns right here. You're gonna go to the other side, so I should start here.
Yep.
Just got frozen. Just gotta get my health back. I think I'm done.
Will you stand back here, maybe?
I'm one shot.
I have no healing aid.
I'm up here.
Watch for the splash damage from the Hydras.
I'm just jumping. Kind of just jumping, moving.
Yep, same.
Dead. Nice.
Shit. I gotta go grab my package. It just got delivered. It's got meds in it. I gotta put in the fridge. Give me like 2 minutes.
Hey, you're good, bro. Nice job. Well, chat, we don't know what causes the Hydra to go, but it does the, you know, something.
Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul.
This
must be
opening this up.
to imprison the sublight. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Chew.
Not a fan of the Hydras.
Huh?
Not a fan of that Hydra.
Not a fan of the Hydra, no. Not a fan of it. We don't know if it's volatile or kinetic tremors. We really don't know, so. Alright, so we're gonna use Queen Breaker here. Should be a free 2-phase if we just take our time and we don't try and push it too hard. So far, so good though, chat. Like, I mean, difficulty feels good. It feels good. You know, we're just trying to figure out what the loot is, and obviously if we run this back, we're gonna try and do a all perfect score run where like no deaths. So we're just trying to figure stuff out. I am getting adepts with quad perks. So we have the gravity well, and we got the text balance stock. We also got a Yeehaw Cowboy with Rolling Storm. That's it so far. Kind of just going from there. We're getting the currency, and that's all we know. We're gonna have to pull him soon. Gonna jump off the map. I thought the timer was going to be tight. It's not that bad. So. I don't know about the placement guns. I'm just trying to enjoy the new content right now while I got some content to play. I'm just surprised they didn't talk about this more because I know I don't even know if we can talk about it because it's like NDA'd, but they didn't tell you guys about how this works. Rite of the Nine works. I was told how it works, but I don't know if we can talk about it.
All right. Very sorry about that. Dude, they delivered that thing like it's a fucking nuclear codes.
You think we could talk about Rite of the Nine?
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like they have to, they have to talk about it, right? Like why aren't they? Yeah, like why aren't they telling?
Yeah.
Like why aren't they telling people?
I don't know. That is strange.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I don't know, but you interpreted it wrong.
What do you mean?
I'm getting all weapons from this done.
That's not how the I don't think the hollow foil drop
No,
works
no,
like
no,
that.
no.
Alright, I'm Gucci.
Thing is out, why not? Because we're part of a Discord that's like NDA, so can't talk about it.
Alright, what are these things in the middle?
Oh! Bro, I'm almost dead.
Boot sequence.
What is that?
I don't know. Oh, maybe we have to do the
Oh wait, there's things in the middle.
Yeah, but they correspond to the electric nodes. So can we only do it in
We have to do it in an order.
in a particular sequence? Okay. Okay, so
I mean, I got mine lit up. I'm
yeah, but I think it will reset the sequence. The squares on the top or whatever. Yeah. Oh wait.
I mean,
that progressed. We're gonna go bottom up. So. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's what fucks it.
All right. So there is. So it's like the one mission.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. I just wanted to test it. So
we're gonna see if this is a white mechanic here, the meltdown.
Yeah.
There's a meltdown.
Yeah, meltdown imminent.
Oh, okay.
Making noises, yeah, and we lost it.
Okay. All right. So white mechanics. So go in order. So how do we tell which one's the order? Is there light ups? Is there light ups on the like the corners or no?
There's a glyph
The
matches.
corners are lit up based on the symbol.
Yeah.
Okay.
The symbol will match a arc point. Or a socket, or whatever you want to call
it. It's top down.
I've done Avalon like twice. All right.
Well, you said it's top down or bottom up?
It's top down.
I think you said top down. So like it says,
we might as well just stay together then.
Oh, you look for the symbol. Oh. Where's the symbol that we're looking for?
In the middle.
Right. Oh, okay. I get it.
Change my resists.
We do the diamond first, which is this one, and then we do the pyramid second. I'll do this one. Watch out for the ads. I'm on the second one. Let me know when I should lock mine in.
Block it.
Block. We got one more. Okay, let's clean up some ads because these ads hurt.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to stay alive.
We're here. Is VC on the last one?
No, I did this one.
Okay. I'm killing this Minotaur for us. Need help up here. These ads fucking hurt. Last one is ready. Is it on you? Okay, we're coming to you. Smoke this this guy. Okay. I can switch boots. It did not take it. It's a free 2 base. Oh. Alright, we just take our time here and we're done. There's no reason to rush it. We don't even need to rush ammo. Like, we just stick together and take our time because we're gonna need ammo. Nice job on the deeps. We're doing pyramid first, and then we're doing like diamond. I'll do diamond second. Right now we're just trying to find the a little ammo situation. I did just get a brick, as I said that. I have my scouts on.
I got a brick with this said you're doing the diamond.
I'm getting ready.
There's a nuke main.
Okay. I just closed mine. I think VC's gonna close 3 soon, and then I'm gonna head to 4. What's the 4th one? Fire. Okay.
Ooh, I have no healing right now.
Got you. Just clearing up these ads. Am I on the last one? Nope, I'm not on the last one. Oh, I am? Watch your back.
I don't know, are you near me?
I'm right next to you.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm coming to you guys.
Yep.
I can finish it whenever.
I'm just helping Cable out.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Good cable?
Yeah.
We don't.
Let's do it.
I was gonna say we didn't
No
have to
wall
rush here. We could have waited for supers. It's okay.
I'm close to a wall. I may get it off eyes. I'll get it off eyes here.
Good job. First try. Oh, second try.
First real try.
First real try. Nice job.
The security systems. Perhaps now we can. No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the
And I think it's a great change. I think the dungeon should have launched like this. There is still secret chests. We're just not grabbing them. I think we're gonna try div with queen breakers for this final boss.
Oh, there's a floor's lava type beat here, huh?
You don't just throw away particle buff. So, yeah, we're gonna try that out and see how it works.
Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions.
Uh-oh. I can't get him. That's tough, bro.
I don't have on Icarus Dash. I mean, it's just...
Oh.
It's shit.
That's stupid. That's really fucking stupid that we can't res you now, so... I don't like jump puzzle fucking res tokens. Fucking warlock. I forgot where all these are, to be honest. I just gotta take care of this guy real quick and then... Alright, so it's... Oh, the thing isn't open yet. Bro. Bungie just causing wipes for no reason.
Why is there not a Minotaur?
Trying to get up here. Fucking res him. We only got a minute. Yeah, he's in the fans.
Yep.
Okay. Just wipe. Just wasting time. Fucking dog shit. Fucking dog shit, dude. Just stupid fucking things. Learn about your game. Putting res tokens in jump puzzles is bozo behavior.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's or give me a Icarus Dash full time on Warlock.
When I'm helping people, I'm just gonna tell people don't do it. Sit back, don't fall, because if they die up there, you can't res them.
I think that's what I'm gonna do this time, actually.
Oh no, you come with.
Okay. Oh, it put me down here. Thank God.
Wait, that might be a strap. Skip. Little skipperoni. Threshold for gold. It has something to do with res tokens. I think you can't use more than one res token. If you use two, you take yourself out of gold, I think.
It's just death based. It's not
Yeah.
death based.
You could die once and you're in gold. If you die twice, you're not in gold. So far we haven't got armor. Per encounter, yeah, per encounter. Why are you asking me questions? You guys should be linking up in chat, making fire teams. Go, go, go. Get the schloot.
Guardian, what we've seen
I
here
hope there's no
proves
armor.
my visions.
I really hope there's no armor.
We must secure the complex to convince Ikora.
Here at work? How dare you? How dare you have a job?
Real thing. Much as our mission. If this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
I think you guys are all clear. One up way tippy top, remember? Yep.
They open one at a time.
Yeah. I just didn't know if you remembered. Okay, so let's just make sure we don't jump here. Good. Remember this, watch out for this barrier. Yeah, I mean, dude,
Dude, I got stuck up in it too.
yeah, the fucking Hydra was spawning and I took damage from that. I shouldn't have died. It's like you got to jump down together as a team. I'm gonna wait for it. Jumping. Oof. That's a little spicy. Minotaur spawn, by the way. Shot 3. Or there's one on your side, VC. Gotta be the middle one. Just kill this piece of shit in the middle first. My two are shot. I think it's yours on your side. The middle one? No, there we go. Nice job. Grab the chest next run. Alright, chicken man, chicken man, chicken man.
The next mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize.
Chicken man. Make sure I got on powerful friends. Or sorry, radiant light. So I'm gonna pop my super right off the rip. We're gonna put on. I think this I think this motherfucker's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know if there's any changes in this fight, so.
Yeah, give me a second too. Change this to the touch flame. How they say in the business, Gucci.
Hmm. Spoilers? What do you mean?
You want to put the well, like, here?
I think you guys die in the well, to be honest. You might have to do a well like here.
That's what I was, yeah, actually stuck.
You might have to tuck. Yeah. You could put it right here so you can tuck. Right here, you guys can blast him. And you'll be fine. I'm going to thunder crash off the rip and then just come to you.
Okay.
Did you rally?
I don't know why it started.
We just walked a little too close. It's all good. Rite's dead. Take care of stuff. He's in the middle. Play this like you're literally trying to stay away from that chicken. Because he's going to hurt. So they do open one at a time for everything.
Which means it's going to do that for the precursor like damage.
Oh my god, I got trapped.
More things here. I went the wrong way. There's symbols again.
I had to thunder crash because I'm one shot. There's symbols again?
Yes.
Alright, so I have square on my side. Was it yours first? Oh my god,
It's prison on the other side.
He blasted me. Alright, it's yours first. Got it.
Oh, shit.
Hey, this is the safe zone back here. You can literally just hide in here.
I'm just running from this guy right now.
We can hide in here and we literally just played as a team. Like VC can finish his right now and then we'll go out together. Okay. Now we gotta just go out together and do the square one. There's a node in the middle there. Yeah, okay. You have buff, I don't. I'm going. Oh wait, I do have buff. Sorry, I had 3 seconds left. Yeah, so we can just hang out in here. Yeah. Okay. Well, you can just. Joe. Don't finish it. Do not finish it because I'd like to get my thunder crash back. I mean, I'm pretty far away, but you know, I can just keep farming these ads. I just kind of want to see what like a real damage phase looks like. Gonna have to run the chicken out of here, unfortunately. Only like halfway. Coming out here with cable. Smoke the Minotaur. I'm at my gun. Like just hit past the fusion, so I'm about to hit elements. My bad. Holy chicken. He actually came up there. Big numbers. I'm gonna get this guy. I think chicken's back out here. Let you know. I'm about to be a divider. Are you buffed?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you one. Dude, that was gonna cause a death because I was waiting. I know. Yeah, I just wipe. I should have just died for it. I should have just not popped my super and just said fuck it. I'm not gonna be standing next to them when they super.
Can you make a quick swap on something real quick?
I'm gonna super right away and stagger him. Nah, guys, I'm not trying. I'm not. You guys act like I'm trying right now. I don't need to pop none. I'm just having fun. Trust me, you're gonna get to learn this dungeon very, 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 very.
Playing with the homies, bro.
You're gonna experience this dungeon a lot. Let's just say that. Oh, this is the contest difficulty. I just was trying to get my super back and fucked up. What do I think of the new expansion? I mean, I know that's what everyone wants to talk about right now. I'm just trying to focus on this right now. I'll talk about all the pre-order stuff and all the cool stuff later. I think it's dope. I think they could have showed more. You know, it's cool that everything they showed, but I want to see more, you know. I want more, you know. But the stuff they showed, I'm impressed with. You know, I like where the story's going. I like the armor upgrades. I like the weapon upgrades. I like the Sonic Ball upgrade. I like the weapons that they showed. Everything looks good. It's just, I want more, you know. All right, good to go.
Yep.
The UI changes, yeah, all that. I mean, all the stuff they showed is good. I honestly think they could have showed a little more. That's just me.
Nuke Bane.
I got him. What's first? Oh wait, we haven't got that yet. Cleaning up ads. It's is it triangle? Is it bottom up or is it? Forgot. Bottom up or?
It was top bottom last time.
Top bottom, yeah, top bottom. Yeah, okay. Square first, so it's you. I think I could start mine, right? I just can't finish it.
Probably just don't finish it, yeah.
I got one left. But I got a lot of shit on me. I literally can't shoot it. Fuck. I gotta go from this side. Is he still in here? Or is he walking out?
We're bringing it back in.
Alright, wanna die? Is he in here? Can I shoot it? Okay, come. Oh. Jesus. Watch out, my minutes are behind. Oh, he's fine. Oh boy, that hurts. Yeah, I should wait on the Thunder Crash. It's gonna be like a 3-phase. I should have waited on the Thunder Crash. It would be like a 3. I would have waited. Watch out, boss is moving around, guys. I would have waited on that Thunder.
This Hydra's straight running away from BC.
You can always come hide back here. Remember, we did that in the solo. You can just come back here and like kind of catch a breather. And you can just shoot the Hydras from in here. Yeah, I should definitely hold off on the Thunder Crash till last. And just blast off.
Yeah, that way it doesn't take you out of damage for so long.
Yeah. Cleaned up. That's a 3-phase.
I think it has to be a 3-phase as well.
Oh yeah, the enrage. So I can. Chicken's on me. I wonder if someone can just hold the aggro. I mean, I have them. He's literally on me. Watch out, he's looking at you. I don't have his aggro anymore. He's flying. Out cable. Gotta run.
I'm trying to. I was getting that for health.
Shot that thing for you. And we just gotta protect each other, to be honest. Oh no, that's bozo movement. How are you guys looking? I got 15 shots. Oh, is that the first or the second?
First. Fuck me.
First?
Yes.
Okay. Goblin in there. Bane. You gotta watch standing in that electricity. That's not too bad though. I'm good on ammo. Let me know when you guys are ready. How are we looking?
I think he's about to shoot the last ones now.
Okay.
There's a healing aid.
Cleaning up the ads.
Good shit.
I'm not shooting, by the way. Last one. You got a well?
Yeah. Reloading and throwing a nade.
That's an easy 3-phase.
Better damage, yeah.
Yep. Nice job. You can run to the other room. Remember, run to the other side.
I'm going.
Nice job. Yeah, I would just take our time. Set up opportunity, you know.
Yeah.
No reason to rush it. We've got
Need cover so I can swap a weapon.
Oh, you're good. I'm just focusing on this Hydra. Left one's dead.
Yet. I need to swap with you.
I already killed it. I already killed the. You're good.
I'm just trying to make sure nothing spawns on my. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good.
Oh, you're good. Oh, watch out. Chicken's on you, VC. Obviously, Invis doesn't help you.
Oh, dude, I forgot you can't swap even a weapon, bro.
Yeah, you're good. You shouldn't have swapped anything, but it's all good.
Lost all my shit, yeah.
Yeah, you lost all your shit. It's okay.
Fuck. Dude, I literally swapped the primary weapon.
You can't. Can't swap anything.
Holy fuck.
Swap boots. Alright, triangles first. That's the other side.
Suppy.
I ran. There's some containment shitters in here. Taking out them first. I help him VC. One over here to help VC. Where's
may be dead here?
Where's boss?
Boss is in room.
Let me know when. Are you done, PC?
That's first.
I'm miles from the well right now.
I will wait.
Yeah, there's no reason to.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, don't touch it. I mean, we could kill here, but we don't have to risk it. We're in no rush. Not a big deal. Oh. I'm running from that. Watch out behind you. Boss is to the right. What's your well numbers looking like?
I'm at gun model.
Okay. Some enemies here in the middle if you want to come shoot them.
Yep, working on it. Just trying to keep this bird off me. Element.
Yep, take your time. Yeah, you're in there by yourself with them, by the way.
Can one of y'all grab the bird?
Yeah. Pulling them out here.
Element still climbing on the big numbers. Nuke vein.
Where?
In here. Fuck, it's gonna kill me, I bet. Nice. No, I think it's gonna kill me. Whew.
You can cover them, like if you hide and cover.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's in there with you, by the way.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not. Over here. How we looking?
I'm at divider.
Divider? Okay.
Yep. About to have it.
Oh
Little
shit.
Numbers. Let's go ahead and do this.
I gotta thunder crash and get the fuck out of here, man. We're stalling a little too long here.
I'm loaded.
Oh yeah, I almost died, so gotta go.
Let's do it.
Gotta go hit the last one. Lure him in here. Is he in here?
No.
Bro, watch out. Motherfucker. Man. I had to thunder crash.
Oh, it's wipe.
Yeah, it's a wipe.
Phase.
Bro. Alright, we're good. Two-phase it. Don't switch weapons. Don't switch the weapon.
Yeah.
No. You can switch boots. You can switch boots, just don't.
Primary,
Yeah. Not swap prevents them.
Yep. That's on me.
Oh, good. Okay. I thought it was going to be a little bit more challenging, but it's not bad.
The div and the fucking... This setup is perfect.
Yeah, yeah. Like the safe route. I mean, you could gamble, you could fuck this guy up and go crazy like one phase, but it's going to take some practice. You're good. There's no way that got me. It's square first, so that's this side. I might be dead to that. No, I'm not. Jesus. Did you shoot the ceiling? Okay. First one's done. One for the second one. Coming. I'm baiting the chicken.
Dude. second. Throwing a grenade in 3, 2, 1.
Could have been a fucking two-phase. Sucks. Could have. Oh, he's behind us. I'm running. Throwing a grenade and running. The bait wasn't believable there. Yeah, you gotta get the. Yeah, just run. Just chill.
Yeah, I'm out.
And nice. Over here. Oh yeah, it's on the left. Dead.
Holy fuck, dude. I'm an actual. I didn't know the chicken was right outside the door, bro. I'm a burger, bro.
Oh, then you don't have to go out there at all. You just chill.
Yeah. I was just trying to heal you guys with my AR. I just need to.
Oh, we're good. We're good on the healing. Man, we're not gonna get gold, so. No. I would like to, yeah. I mean,
yeah.
I don't really care about. I don't. Huh?
I want to wipe.
You want a wipe? Okay.
Yeah, I want the big juice.
The gold.
Yeah, I don't really care about the clear. I just want to see what the gold stuff is. I want to like keep getting gold in every encounter. I want to see if the loot is worth it.
Agreed. Just have to deal with my burgerisms.
All good. I mean, there's literally nothing else to do besides this dungeon, so there's definitely no rush.
That's true. This is your content for.
This is your.
I can't say that.
This is your content.
Yeah, this is your content for the next week or whatever.
Oh. I'm using Reckless Oracle. It's triangle first. Just run, Cable. You don't need it.
Even matter, bro.
Don't stay out here. Just run. Just go inside. Like,
okay.
Literally, there's no reason for you to stand out here.
We should just wipe.
We literally don't need you to do much. You just stay alive.
Yep.
We can shoot the things.
I'm just gonna run directly into the room.
Yeah, I mean the room's the strat.
All good.
Yeah, like I said, no, there is no hurry. I am in no hurry of finishing.
I get annoyed with myself.
Well, if you want gold rewards, you can only die twice in the whole fight. So if we have burn of death right off the rip, it's pointless to keep going. It's total death per encounter. Bam, bam, bam. Are we severing the target?
I don't have sever now.
Okay.
I'm contained in here.
Is it yours or mine first?
Yours.
Mine first? I think I'm done.
Want me to finish?
Oh yeah, I mean, well, we make sure he's in there.
He's in there.
Reloading in 3, 2, 1. Throw out a healing nade, don't shoot it.
I can't see. I literally can't fucking see. Like, it's so fucking wonky. The flinch. I'm going in the room, Steel.
I'm coming.
There's Suppy's in the room. Like in the middle. Calling that out. Chicken shooting me. Left side is clear. Big chill in here. What do we got? I'm just gonna keep holding his attention, I guess.
Your side first.
Okay. Well, I mean, I got the chicken on me, so I gotta fill these middle ads with cable, and then I'm gonna break out. Going out now.
Chicken was right outside the room.
Well, that's cool. I just got detained in the air.
Chicken's just shooting my body. Now he's coming in.
Shot cable, he's in there with you.
Yep.
What side is it now?
Left. Bro. This game's not fucking real.
Oh, GG again. We're doing all gold run. We can finish this, or we could just do an all gold run. I don't really care. I'll wipe if you want, but we just gotta clean this up. And we gotta not rush, you know. That's all.
Let's wipe.
I'm getting detained in the air in the middle, so I can't really do much about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mechanic. It's just gonna keep happening, but I mean, we could push out and we could be aggressive there, but I feel like if you play every man for himself, someone's gonna die. So if you work together, it's safer, you know. So I'll go out there and I'll fucking solo my side, but someone's gonna die. So you know, someone's gonna get the sauce-tini linguine, you know. Are all these new roles worth your time? Like I said, for Spire weapons, I don't know. Like, I can't make the jump to that conclusion, but I mean, Rite of the Nine is the only new thing to do in the game right now, so if you don't like the dungeon and you don't like the weapons, you don't have to do it. This is literally my only content, so I am milking the living shit out of this, and I am in no hurry at all, because I'm pretty much fucked for the next 2 months. So I am definitely taking my time.
Okay.
Good to go?
Yep.
I don't know what the title is. I didn't even look. What's the name of it? I can look at it after this.
For what?
Title.
Title for the
Eternal.
Called Eternal. Go for suppies. I got
trying to get you out.
Captured.
Out.
I'm fucking one. Gotta run. Trying to get you out.
I'll pop the things in here.
Wait, was it both that side? I didn't even see the other one. Rip, I didn't see the square back here in the back corner. It was my fault. Should have seen that. Coming around. Bringing them in. Made in the middle. Watching our corners. Watching our subbies. Ready to go. Help with the middle. These guys disappear.
Reloading at 3, 2, 1. Watch out for the healing nade, don't shoot it.
Damn it, just fucking cheeks a little bit. I'm literally
I'm
just
not fucking with that.
Oh,
nope.
I went left. Just going back here. I scooped that. Of course I have it. Oh, that chicken's right on you, VC. I'm gonna go the other side. Trying to kill the suppies underneath you. On your left and your right. I'm step in this pool with you. All new suppies. Diamond first. On the other.
Fucking leave him.
What the fuck? Did I miss one? Oh, I did. It's mine first. You see? Yeah. Mine can be sent in now. Yep. Alright. Don't shoot the other one. We need ammo and we need, ammo and super. Probably need one ammo brick.
I need the ammo brick. It's right next to the chicken's feet right now.
Yeah. I'm just out here looking around. I just need one brick. Trying to make sure that I don't shoot any node. I have my super, but I feel like I could use one brick, but I don't want to shoot nothing on accident. It's gonna be a 3-phase, so I mean, if you want to go, I'm good. I have my super.
Reloading in 3, 2, 1.
A lot of ammo. I'm running. Good job, guys. Easy clean up here. Chicken is behind Clyde, which means fuck this shit, I'm out. Cleaning up the suppies in here. Jumping over them. How you doing, Cable? You good?
Yep. My heart rate's high, but we Gucci.
We're just finishing this up. Square.
Take care of these insanes inside here.
Ooh, I almost finished my square to send it in here, but I had to back up. I'm like one shot away from sending mine in here. Need to shoot this corner. Oh. It's inside. Mine is. Alright. How close is yours? Do you need something?
No, good.
I would say wait for supers, right?
I
big
would
numbers.
not say that.
You would not say that? Okay. I mean, then
We're gonna sit here and die.
and I got 5 shots and
I'm
70%
at
super.
Big numbers.
All right, let's wait for the wall.
There's a nuke main inside.
Yeah,
He's dead.
Me and VC are just playing it safe on the outside.
I'm trying to get super.
Oh, just take it easy in the inside, please.
Yeah, trying to. He's back out here.
We're just in the inside, being safe in here. Run it in here if you need to.
Coming. Is he in there? Is the chicken in there?
Chicken's in here.
Okay. I'm well ready.
Yep. You see you got a buff?
Yeah, I got him.
On, he might be leaving. No, he's good. Okay. Nice job. Nice. Nice. GG's, chat. Was a fun one. Definitely got to find a better strat for the DPS. Earn gold scores in each encounter. We completed the quest. I think the reason why chat's quest didn't complete because they did not get gold rewards. Maybe, I don't know.
That's kind of toxic, bro.
No. Chat said it was bugged. It's definitely not bugged.
Ages ago, Saint and I.
We're juicing. We just got a whole bunch of weapons.
Once we'd made it safe, we'd explore the universe.
Did you get any
That time never
shinies?
came. A matter of
I got auto loading frenzy, auto loading bait and switch.
now.
I got attrition kill clip.
We learned to make do.
I got.
Oh, I actually got
the
some
edge
really
of
good
defeat
rolls.
Into victory.
I did get slide shot on this.
I got a slide shot.
Slide shot frenzy.
I got a slide shot. Lead from, or no, this is demo lead from gold.
I got an
It has
envious
slide shot.
arsenal rolling storm machine gun. Not bad. Not too bad at all.
Triple tap.
We got 0 damage. We're trash. That was cool.
Fucking dog shit.
That was cool, chat. I had fun. We kind of just wanted to milk it. We weren't really like in a rush or anything.
Oh, I got a slide Vorpal blinding nade.
That's fun.
Wilder flight.
Now let's go check the loot out, shall we? That was contest mode. That was the ultimatum mode. So pretty much to finish the quest, we just made sure that we got gold rewards on each encounter. So we only had at least one death on each encounter. And that completed both of our quests. Hey, Clyde, just in case you care, the new Lambion ability stacks up to 100 times. Yeah, that's crazy. See, it sucks because usually Bungie gives creators a free collector's edition, like a free collector's edition, but you gotta wait. So if you want the juice now, you gotta buy it. So yeah. First off, let's see what you need for that title. Earn gold scores for each encounter. Find all 6 hidden collectibles in the Spire of the Watcher, Ghost of the Deep, and the Prophecy. Earn gold scores for each encounter in the Spire of the Watcher dungeon on Eternity mode. Elegant Arsenal quests. Nice. Heads up, new Pulse and GM is not rolling with Masterwork. I thought that thing, isn't that thing poopy? Like a shitty poopy?
I see your fighting spirit.
Oh, there's a cat here.
Meow.
I'm opening this chest.
Well, I'm gonna take this long arm. We got that.
Oh yeah, this chest.
It says open the Eternity chest now.
Endings mark new beginnings.
This?
Oh, I wonder what hit and redeem does.
Didn't take a Curio of the 9 token.
It didn't, yeah. I'm just gonna keep redeeming.
I took the currency.
Wait, what currency?
The big currency we have, the Nonary manifold.
Oh, it takes that.
Oh, okay.
Endings mark new beginnings.
Oh yeah, you can spend them as soon as you gain them.
Look up.
Maybe greater rewards in store for those who are
Look
patient.
up. Oh, is there platforms up there?
Right in front of you, the circle thing.
Wait, what?
The circle thing. Yeah.
Is there anything up there?
Oh yeah, there's a chest.
There's a chest.
Hey, that's cool. I like the loot. Holy shinies!
Gave me a shiny.
I got 2.
Yep.
So can we go up to the next one? Yep. Chat says there's a cutscene. Is the quest done? Well, both the quests are like out of my inventory.
Yeah, they're done.
So, what's redeem mean? So let's see. So I'm at 1827. It's like 250. Then you could focus. You can attune these weapons and get them to drop.
Those I serve have a plan.
You get rewards here, so we can acquire. Can't get those yet. You can buy these with the Curio of the 9 tokens. Let's check out the shiny rolls real quick. And then we'll pick out the cutscene, and then we'll figure this out. It's not in my postmaster. Where's the cutscene at, chat? Is it up there by cable, or is it down here? You said cutscene to the right. Like here? This one? Right here? Oh. In the beginning? All right, here. Whoa.
The emissary
Mommy?
brings you a message from the Nine. They put forth a challenge to the light bearers. A begrudging implement. A worn tool. Guardian, please. We ask, make known your value, so divided gods may wield you.
So this is the robot talking to bait us, right? Right, chat? Yeah, it's like she was fighting for her words. So this is all bait. What did you guys say about you told me to try and open up another chest? What chest? This one? This is literally for anyone that's returning to the game. I don't know if we made a clip on this yet, but let's do it. Never mind, there was already did. Okay. So yeah, this is juice. If some of you guys are just tuning in, you pretty much get all 3 weapons at 2020 and all in a full armor set. So if you do this, you literally skip all the power level grinding. Bada bing, bada boom. You get Izanagi, you get Aeons. You spend your tokens here. You talk to her here to complete, the bounties and the stuff. I am here to tell you right now that this looks time gated.
Endings mark new beginnings.
Well, we're gonna go check the postmaster out because Dim's being weird. So, give me a hot second, real quick. GM is 2 weapons, yeah. So GM, if you do you get the new pulse rifle to drop with the other weapon. What do we use for final boss? We used
Div and Queensbreaker.
Div Queensbreaker. Hold on a second. Was going to look at something. Sorry, lost the train of thought. We got an email. We got to look at this. Bada bing, bada boom.
Was that ultimatum that we just did?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just going to check my rolls. We used 2 Queenbreaker with Div. So, it was not a 2-phase, it was a 3-phase, so we kind of just took our time. Definitely need to test better DPS out on that guy. All right, here we go. We got 2 shinies from that chest, and we got a grenade launcher with Withering Gaze and Frenzy. Auto loading demolitionist. I mean, kind of beat the game there. And then we got
having 2 Titans and a Warlock will fucking two-phase that guy.
Oh, we got the juicer. Vorpal Frenzy with Slide Shot or Envious Arsenal.
And concussive nades.
And this thing's a piece of shit, by the way, just to let you know. But it's actually, we didn't get disorienting. We got high velocity. But oh wait, no, we did get blinding. Yeah, we did get blinding.
Oh, brother.
Sorry, I forgot they changed it. Yeah, not bad. Honestly, not bad. So do you
got 2 shiny welder flights? What the fuck?
I got 2 shinies. 2 shinies.
I only got 1 shiny welder flight, and then I got a shiny long arm.
So here's the thing. Can we get more shinies? So here's the thing. We're going to load back here. We're going to go back to Rite of the 9. Yeah, we're going to run it back. Do I keep getting...
not be able to run it back, though, unfortunately.
It's all good. Well, where is the shiny? Like, where's the... Is this the foil? Like, does this count as a foil because it's a shiny and it's shiny?
I think so, yeah. I'm always confused when they do these, like...
Because I don't know which one was the shiny. Because I need to clip it.
I think that's a shiny.
This counts as a... Wait.
Shiny's double perk.
Look at my power level! Hey! What the... Nah. Hey! Wait a minute. Why is it 0 power level? Can we infuse this thing? Does it drop at 0 power? I got a goose. Did you guys get one that's 0 power?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
So is this the shiny? Which one's the shiny? That's what I'm...
If it comes with double perks, it's a shiny.
Which one's a hollow? Hollow foil, because it's very important we know which one it is.
My zero roll is a hollow foil as well.
I think they're both shinies.
They both count as a hollow foil?
Yeah.
I think they're only hollow foil if the gun model also has, or like has the masterwork automatically done, and then the gun model has like the paint on it. Like, I think that's the hollow foil, but that long arm that's a shiny isn't a hollow foil.
So the Wilder Flight, this one right here is not. It's not. This is.
I think both of those are.
We'll go back and grab the clip of getting both of them. So that's all that matters. I just need a clip of getting both of them. But here,
I think the shader is what makes it. The shader and the masterwork, I think, is what makes it hollow.
All right, so here's the thing, chat. So do we just run that back, and then grab the chest up top when we're done, or was that chest a one-time? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Unless you could pick up this quest on a different character.
They've shown me.
Like, how do we farm? We gotta farm.
Live well.
It's like this, because this chest is for completion. It says that. It says dungeon completion rewards. So I think you go back, run it back, and then come here and open up this chest and try and get more juicers. That's what I'm gonna go with. Sound good?
I appreciate y'all carrying my washed ass through.
You didn't get carried. It's all good.
I'm gonna go situate my meds and shit and get packed up. I appreciate it for real. That was fun.
That was fun.
That was fun.
Later.
Can you pick up the quest on another character, VC?
I don't know.
I thought you switched. You left the fire team, so no, you didn't.
No, I went to the tower.
Okay.
Endings mark new beginnings.
All right. Well, I want to run it back, so we just got to find someone to fill in. By the way, during that run, thanks for all those subs and resubs. I was just kind of focused on plans, so thank you. I have not used a single Carry of the 9 token, not one. So see who's on and see if we can get a runner. Rice on? We can run with Rice. Is he around?
I don't know.
Rice, you in chat? All right, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, come on. We were supposed to run with Rice in the first place, chat, but he got held up at the airport. We're gonna save all our weapons that we're getting and go from there. I just want to see if I can farm on my Titan. Like, can I get multiple drops, you know? They fixed the relic rally banner cheese. Really? They touched that? Really?
Odd decision.
Yeah, that's a weird behavior. So again, chat, we're not speaking negative at the moment. You know, remember how I said at the moment, but there's nothing really in the game that really explains to you how Rite of the Nine works. So we're gonna test some stuff out. We're gonna see how we get more juicers. Because what was your shiny? Was it a GL?
Yeah.
Okay, but was your shiny a GL? All right, so this GL might be the only shiny we can get this week. But we need to test. Oh, wait, I should go focus something. Well, I should go focus a weapon. See how the focusing works. I wonder if I can focus a Cold Comfort. One thing I got to give them, we're not getting armor. So that's a dub. Fuck armor. I don't know if you could boss checkpoint for the shiny. All you gotta do is find a way to just two-phase that fucker consistently. Your quest didn't complete even though you ran it all? Did you get gold on every encounter? You got a shiny sidearm? You did. Okay. What did I come here for? I forgot. I came here for something, chat. What was I gonna come here for? I forgot.
I judge your actions.
Oh, attunement. Thank you.
Live well.
Let's try and get ourselves a nice rocket launcher. Attuned cold. Fog rockets with galley destroy the last boss. Define destroy. You probably got to be on 2 DPS supers. Two-phase? Casually two-phase, or did you watch some sweaty do it? Because if you say like Salt or someone, that don't count. He's not human. How many does that cost? It costs $250. I just burned a lot of it. I just wanted to see. I'll try the Vogue rocket. We can go craft it, but what's the you got to do like the super crackhead rotation? Because I don't want to try that hard. I'll try it out though. I've used GLs. I used GLs on the chicken. I used queen breakers. You know. I mean, if we had a Thunder Crash, two queen breakers, 2 phases, it's just VC gets cucked for being on a hunter. Is this the role you want on the rocket? Envious bait and switch? I'll try it out. Okay, I'll try it out. Grand Overture couldn't be bad either. Yeah. Hold on a second. Hold, please. What the fuck? Oh, what am I looking at? It's the what? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. So how do you tell the difference? So did we not get one? You have the regular? Oh, what are you showing me? How did I get a hollow long arm? What? I did? Nah. Did I sauce it? Huh. Long arm. Where? What do you mean I did? Which one is it? I only got 2. It was in Posty. I need that. I need that clip. I trashed it? Oh, brother. I need the clip. I mean, dude, you can't tell. How do you know that it's... So it has to look like this? So it's the 3 dots. How about that? These 3 lines indicate it's a hollow? Can we just go off of that? 3 lines. The other ones don't have the 3 lines, right? If it's masterworked? You don't think I inspected it? As long as I hovered over it, I'm good. Okay. All right. Yeah, we won't touch loot no more, but yeah, I'm definitely going to need that clip. We good? Orbit time?
Can I just transfer my supremacy?
In orbit, ready to go. The bluish shader lets you know it's a hollow. I mean, I think it's just the 3 lines right here in the corner. I don't think the other guns have it. We're just making double sure. I just need the clip. I need the clip of when those dropped when I got them. That's it. Is that it? Oh, let's check it out. Did I sauce it? 0. I don't know. Rice, you in chat? Come on. We were supposed to run with Rice in the first place. But we got held up at the airport. We sauced it, bro. Save all our weapons. Yeah, we did. We did. Whoops. Hey, Burger King, I'm still waiting on that phone call. I'm waiting. Really hoping for that open position.
All right, quick run. I gotta be to work in an hour and a half.
An old acquaintance among the hidden.
Me and VC can run.
Complex recently powered on
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
gonna
first
just
time since
stay the
it
fuck
collapsed.
alive.
Snipe the shriek, the Cyclopses and stay off the ground.
And I flagged the site as a potential.
Because when we complete the circuit,
if the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use
well,
it
Suppies,
to
a big
wrest
Hydra
Rasputin's
spawns,
summoned
and
data away
the
from
Cyclopses snipe the shit out of us. So
catastrophic.
Good.
fun times.
Went and got a sanguine before this, so if needed, I have it.
You could honestly just pop a well and switch to sanguine for galley, if we want to try rockets on the final boss. But you don't need the sanguine for anything else.
Did you div on Harpy?
We dived on Harpy. It's I think if VC was on a Titan, we would 2-phase. Hunter gets kind of cocked, but chat said try rockets, so here we are. I have the alerts on scam right now. They're on now. My bad. Yes. So we did the final boss. The only thing I can tell you guys is who remembers that motherfucker right here?
Oh, tumbleweed.
You guys remember the tumbleweed? Ours didn't get stuck because I think we got gold on every single encounter. Cyclops is dead?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just starting my second one now. What difficulty? We did ultimatum. Nope. 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 That one's cursed. We're gonna damage from over here, Rice. Okay. Are you ready, VC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, shooting. Only 7 inches. Oh, what's the matter, Suppies? Looking a little stuck back there.
camels out in 3.
And that's it.
It is unusual to see so divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical sect of programming devoted to the darkness. Or rather, the witness.
I'm about to make my Titan female.
Yeah. Finally getting smart there, huh?
Yeah, the arms are a little bulky on Darth Vader.
Yeah, the arms are a little bulky. Yep.
They were rivals in the
Join the camel toe crew.
This wasn't just a pillory
That's
site.
not what we're calling it.
Well, we'll call it a moose knuckle.
Focused on extrasolar colonization efforts.
A little flapjack surprise, you know? What are we talking here? You guys will understand when you're older, you know? Arby's meat sandwich?
What is this guy saying?
Beef curtain? Sloppy taco?
We do not enjoy Arby's.
Do not fuck with the Arby's around here.
I can keep going.
Go the fucking normal way, man.
There's a login power boost. Yep. Everybody gets 2020. This is not DMCA. Don't strike me. Please. I won't get in trouble, right?
No.
No?
Not for one word.
Information stored here, but
Okay.
could it be linked to my visions?
This guy stinks.
Oh, I couldn't well skate it. I didn't have a well.
That's okay. We can just wipe it. Alright, I didn't know. I didn't know. Wait, the res timer went away.
Yeah, it res me.
Did you start the encounter? Nope. Alright, so this one, Race, it's a bit of a bitch. Put a machine gun on. And after we complete the sequence, we have to kill the hydras and the yellow bar harpies to like have access to the elevator to go up to the next round. Did the encounter start?
No.
Okay. I am going to take off volatile. So I'm going to just use a Thunderlord because something was going on with the boss fucking us. It was either kinetic tremors or volatile that was pushing him away and it was pissing us off. So I'm just going to test something. Because this encounter's timed. It's like not a hard press timer. Like it's not going to like affect, but it's kind of bullshit. I don't think I have a 2020 heavy and then to spare unless it gives me this. Of course, Dim sucks fucking cock right now, so. Alright, I'm good. The redeem chest is what you spend your currency on. So the currency you get from this, you just spend it. Oh, he can float. Hey, can I have that tech, please? I need that one for the day one raid race. So if you see a Hydra, just smoke it.
Yep. Behind us to the left.
on these ones in front of us. Going up. Cryptic, yeah. Forgot what this Minotaur is. Oh, he's over here. Watch out, don't go in there. No, 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 no. I mean, VC learned what that was.
Yeah, I watched you guys get desynced.
Why didn't it didn't give it to me? That's unfortunate. I didn't get it. Need another Minotaur. Can't really, it's hard for me to answer questions right now, guys. I'm trying to focus on this and come up with strats. Unfortunately, I just got fucking scammed. And I can't start the other one. I should have been done. I stepped in the fucking pool. It's underneath. It's underneath. It's underneath. Like way underneath here. Killed the guy, so we're good. One more. This is the piece of shit, by the way. Just gotta burn him. I mean, dude. What is causing that?
Is he just gonna float all the way off the map?
Yeah. And it literally punishes your run.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, he's back, but fucking asshole. And then we complete the third floor, and then a big shitter spawns, and we just kill him, and we're done. I had to play smart here, so I never made it and started mine. I don't know if you did. Son of a bitch. Lost my buff. Pretty much everybody. Like, if that happens, right, so everybody participates. There's no, like, someone has a job. Everybody. I mean, I just got stuck here and I didn't have a fucking thing, so fortunate. You come over here though. Good. Stay out of the middle.
Oh well.
Yeah, stay out of the middle then. You can come up here behind me. There's a place we can jump up here. Worth it. All right.
A Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open door.
Yeah, this is like a super free two-phase.
This must be in preparation to imprison
The only difference is that you have to look at the symbols. So there's 4 symbols in the middle, and you have to do each circuit in order. It's like kind of like the stupid exotic. Oh, I didn't. Oh, God. Like the one exotic mission.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna put on Awful Friends for you. There's no time limit here. Boss is kind of a squishy bitch. He just falls over. I think once people optimize, they'll like almost one phase this guy. We might come close because now we got a Thunder Crash.
I diving, yeah.
No.
No.
No div?
No. You just well and...
Yeah, switch some shit around then.
So it is confirmed, chat, that... It is confirmed, chat, that you can get more Schlutsky. What we're trying to do is just get that bonus chest at the end. What are your guys' thoughts? What are you guys thinking? I know a lot of people want to talk about the future stuff, but what about today? Like, what about Rite of the 9?
That's perfect. Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, the mechanic changes are dope. All right. So yeah, it's gonna be square first. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Jesus. Is VC first?
I was gonna look.
Oh, okay.
Squares first.
All right, I'll just go. So, Rice, you could do the second one. You just can't hit your node until the first one's done.
Oh,
you know?
okay.
So, like, I have to finish first. So you could just sit on the last node and be like, "Are you ready?" No?
Yeah.
I know
I'm
when
getting
you're finished.
fucking dicked.
First node is complete. And if you don't do this right, Rice, it's a wipe. A wipe mechanic starts.
Okay, what the fuck did I miss on the third one? Oh.
Holy shit. Ow!
Oh, cool. When I shot, just...
Which one's last? The one I'm standing on?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna clear ads over here. Did you go get them?
I was clearing ads.
Okay. If we get another death, we're gonna have to wipe. If you want gold reward. Ads are clear over here. Everything's clear. Start shooting the nodes. And you guys got Brace, watch out.
Oh, I thought you started.
No, I didn't. I was cleaning up all the ads to make it easier on you guys.
Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm just gonna clean up these ads down below. I think we're good. Rip it. You can chill. You don't have to keep damaging. I'll just play your life.
You need to spot the switch.
Like I said, we'll miss gold. Yep, there it is. Jumping off.
Right, I doubted Sanguine. Never again.
Hmm?
Never gonna doubt Sanguine again.
You're never gonna doubt Sanguine again?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna Thunder Crash off the rip this time. Like how VC did. I didn't do it because I thought it bugged him like Garden. So I just started ripping.
Nah, thankfully this one.
If you guys are wondering why we wiped there, it's because the gold rewards were taken away. Like, we don't want shit rewards, so. What's the biggest W that we got going forward? I mean, dude, the biggest W is the firing range.
Diamond is first.
Diamond? Okay. Oh, I need to get the buff. Our weapon quest didn't bug because we got gold rewards on each encounter, so I still don't have the buff, so it's on you guys right now. I'm going to get mine now.
You can do second,
but second?
Yeah.
What is it? It's square. Yeah, going now. I'm done.
Getting up ahead, so I'm gonna lose my buff for it.
Is yours last or third?
Mine is third.
Okay. Oh, his is last?
Oh.
Is it? Okay.
Then I'll just wait it in.
Okay, we're here. We're gonna be a little faster there. Juicing. I'm hiding.
Dying. Dead.
Yeah, you just gotta hide there, bro. There's no reason to get greedy.
I'm trying to fucking find a drop.
Who does?
Start working on triangle.
What's first? The diamond?
Done.
Diamond's done. Okay, I'm doing pyramid for the second one.
Meaning ads on my side, trying to get ammo.
I'm finishing mine now.
About to finish third.
Cleaned up all the ads. I'm gonna help out middle. A lot of ads in the middle, watch out.
Third is done.
Has fourth been started yet? There's a lot of minotaurs alive, watch out.
Beat my nade.
Where's the fourth one at so I know where to head?
It's on me.
Oh, it's okay. This one.
Oh well.
It's okay. There is res tokens in the jump puzzle. Yeah.
Perhaps now we can. No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown.
What about the final boss? I think chat said the rockets has been good. Our strat was good too. It's just you needed another Titan.
Lest we lose everything.
I'd rather do geos than rockets.
Ow.
Isn't the rocket buff gonna be better than Geo's?
Or rocket buff?
From the galley.
We're gonna run in mass damage from
Oh shit.
Oh, bomb.
You just hide behind something.
There's another one.
Yeah, don't go after him. Don't know where he went.
He died.
Wonder if Stasis Titan's good. I'm down to do. I mean, we could do a test run. We could just try GLs and see if we can get close to 2 phasing. We should with 2 thunder crashes.
Yeah, I would be shocked if we did.
Guardian.
Yeah.
What we've seen here proves
GL is good with me, man.
we must secure the complex. Convince Ikora. Trust us. A frail thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty hard to carry people through.
If this can restore her faith in me.
Got your first gifted silver by Bungie? Yeah, I didn't get that yet. I was already in the program, but I haven't got silver for a minute. Oh, I'm taking these ads off you. Bad.
Oh, that was just jump shooting.
Rice might get cucked here. Oh man, we forgot to grab the chest. Oops. Huh. I guess we can grab the chest here. These ones are weird, Rice. They like can't shoot them all. You have to wait for the game to tell you which one to shoot. Weird. It's like that on the final boss too. But like right now you get the buff. One behind you, and me. And then over there on you guys, it's either middle or the corners. Nice. I think the chest is right here on me. Nope. Not this one.
Other one.
It's in one of these corners. Yeah, right here.
Maybe not.
That's right here. Alright.
Nope.
Excuse me, sir. Come on.
A Vex mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the
Hope I
complex
got my
should
Wilder
stabilize.
plate I wanted. So I'm happy.
The shiny?
It's a double perk.
Would you just get it now?
Get loot from the chest.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
It is Envious Bait.
Envious Bait. Nice. I've only seen people do this dungeon. Sorry, I just got here. What about the other 2 dungeons? Yeah, what about the other 2 dungeons? Maybe Bungie will tell us what's going on with the other 2 dungeons. They didn't say.
What are we using here?
We'll try Geo.
Geo.
Good chill inhibitor.
Let's see. Do I have a juke.
And I'm gonna do slice off the rip. We don't know the rotations so far. They didn't tell us. They literally haven't said a word, so we kind of just are in the dark, and we're just grinding this week and going from there. Arise, where'd you see that at? So we're gonna try GLs here, chat, and see what happens. That's what we're going to do. So yeah, we're gonna try GLs and see what happens here. Unfortunately, like again, with just us clearing it last run, the well's the clutch, but you could, you know, with Div and 2 Queen Breakers, with 2 Titans, it's definitely a 2-phase. You got to remember that not swap is active and Titan's okay. Titan's safe. Hunter gets fucked. So BC had to run Star Eater on his class item. But he was still doing good damage. You just got to be cracked, you know. Oh, let me go pee. We got a problem. A pee turned it into a shit, and there's no toilet paper. Be back.
Incredible.
Slide when Rice has a time limit.
I'm on a time constraint here, and this man has to shit with no toilet paper. What the fuck?
Chat, anybody get any good rolls? Anybody doing this? Get good rolls? Oh yeah, committing?
Got mine by not playing. It's a
the boss room changes are simple. So the nodes that we shoot to close the boss in and open the door and everything, those only open one at a time. And also in the boss room, just like the last boss, I don't know if you were here, Treed, but there's symbols in the middle like there are in the Avalon mission. You read them from top to bottom, and that basically tells us the order for the electrical nodes that we go do first. I agree, Merc. No, they definitely are good changes.
This man's on a spree of saying shit I agree with. I don't like it.
I'm not a fan of agreeing with Merc, but he's not wrong. These are good changes. Yeah, you gotta slow down. Definitely slow it down and play it smart, otherwise you'll get fucked. You're just trying to run it through. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I hit the macro. Oh. Yeah, no, they took like as soon as you figure it out, it's easy. You're good to go. Yeah, that's fair, committee. No, I could definitely see burnout. I don't know, not to be negative, but I feel like the reveal stream had me having more questions. I know they said they wanted that, but I just feel like I don't know what's coming at all with the DLC. What do you think, Chris?
I'd agree. I
like
just
know
want to know
nothing.
more.
Yeah.
And I didn't get.
They're doing it on purpose again. They're holding the information back. That's bait, Tofi.
Tofi, you're a Star Wars nerd. You are gonna
You
be
will
there.
be there. Yeah, I think the Barrow quest is terrible.
It's awful. I don't need I got the gun and I don't want to do anything else. I don't even want to go and get the other catalysts or anything.
Salmonator, what difficulty did you do it on? Did you do it on Ultimatum?
Sorry. Hit a thumper dumper. What did that quest say? Why is everyone getting stuck? What is it? It says
complete the encounters.
It just says
complete all 3.
It just says complete all encounters.
Yeah, complete all encounters, inspire the watcher.
I mean, we did it on Ultimatum.
Yeah, and it worked for us.
It's bugged on Explorer?
Bug.
Oh, well, don't do Explorer.
Ready?
Yep.
Here.
Hunk's gonna need help, man.
Yeah.
Hunk's gonna need help. Who you talking to? You ain't talking to me. Talking about patience. Okay. I have patience. I wait for the opportunity to rise, you know? Alright, what's the symbol?
Left first.
Top.
In here, fuck this noise.
Square. Let me know when yours is done.
I'm done.
I need. You're done?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh wait, I forgot one. Forgot to shoot the inside. I'm bad. It's this one down here. And the final one just needs shot and we're done. See ya. They're open. Alright. The well here and Yeah, pretty good. Just got.
Yeah, it's just a matter of do we get heavy?
Yeah, now I'm completely out of heavy, so I see a brick, but yeah, we just gotta literally just milk it.
A fat drop.
I mean, there's no time limit, so it's all good. I don't know if you guys have finders on or scouts on. I mean, I just got 1 brick and I got 10 shots, so it's pretty good. We just take our time here. Just farm ammo. Oh, never mind. Got another one. I'm at 14. I don't know what max is.
32.
32.
Okay. Oh wait, you can put on that perk, pick up special, you know?
Oh, gold from lead.
Yeah. Let me swap that out real quick. So I mean, with that damage right there, we did that same damage with 1 div and 2 queen breaker, but we didn't have the second thunder crash. When you have this,
I think you yielded more.
Yeah, I think that's too faithful.
it is, but when VC was on Hunter, we made it to that raid symbol, and his thunder crash definitely does that big chunk.
Let me see clear out. I need a farm heavy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm the same. And there's a brick on the fucking boss. Oh, okay.
I just got the artifact perk to kick in, so I got 17 shots.
It's a 22.
My 20. Just dancing with this guy.
Using 2 guns that have the fucking heavy shit on.
Yeah.
Not getting heavy.
I'm a max.
Oh no! Gotta slide out here. Here, Max, do you got a scout on?
Yep.
We do. Oh, there's some out here. I got 24. You said 35, Max?
32.
32, okay. Maybe like 2 bricks. I'm good.
Up to 25.
I actually think I'm cucking you. I think I took off scout for powerful friends or something. I did. I'm good.
All good.
I hate ammo economy, dude. It's so annoying.
Yeah, it's brutal.
At least it'll be deterministic in the next series.
Yeah. They didn't talk about it, chat, but we've seen ammo meters. We've seen ammo meters. You're pretty much just gonna have to wait for your ammo meters to fill up so you can get ammo. We did see it.
There's a bunch of special on the ground that I see on my screen. If you want to try to get that.
I'm still at 24. Oh, you just made me a brick. Yeah, you did. Got 28.
I'm also at 28.
I have stasis scavenger.
Yeah, just the ammo finder bricks are never that great. I'm just trying to kill my exotic friend here.
Oh,
I finally fucking
I got
one.
32.
31.
Oh, get her.
Fuck no.
I got him. I think we're good if you want to finish.
Yeah.
One person being under max shouldn't really make a difference.
No. No, there's
not a single shot.
What's up, pup? Shields is pretty free. Not gonna lie. That's pretty free with GL's, gent.
Yeah, my quest finished. I don't know why it was bugged.
It's just bugged on Explorer.
It's just bugged on Explorer.
That was fun with GLs. I like that a lot better, actually.
Yeah, you just got to collect ammo. It's like how it used to be.
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't bad though, especially with no timer.
No.
Thought we'd leave the city once we'd made it safe.
0 damage. Big.
We'd explore the universe.
Classic Rice.
That time never came. A matter of finite seconds.
It's kind of on the swaps too. It's unlucky.
Yeah, I was juicing the swap.
Now,
I deleted another hollow. I didn't mean to. Fuck. Whoa.
Boy.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to be careful. Bro. They don't tell you. I didn't see the 3 dots.
Sorry, I feel like they're dropping decently.
Which gun was it? I don't want to... dude, looking at dog shit weapons is ass. Hey! Granted you some silver so you can grab the new stuff. Thanks, Destiny. And Bungie. We'll just do this. Get a little screenshot, you know?
Hashtag Bungie creator.
It was there previously. Which weapon was it? Because I have...
long arm.
If it was the long arm or the Wilder Flight, I'm good. If it was the sidearm or the machine gun, I'm pissed. It was the Vigil?
Oh, it was Vigil. Oh, brother.
Get a clip.
What?
Back in the VOD. Jarvis.
Yeah, we need a clip. So I only need one more then. Because I've got the Wilder. Committee said I deleted that one. And then I deleted the long arm. So I just need the... It was a different color, chat, so it threw me off. I didn't look at the corner to see the lines. That was my fault. That wasn't my bad. So I thought it was this. It was just like this, you know? I thought it was just like this color of weapon, so it wasn't a juicer. Yeah, we can't get those weapons though, Ajax. Aren't you like looking ahead? Literally, I didn't get a single cold comfort to drop. Where? That wasn't a shiny. It didn't have the lines in the corner. I looked at this weapon 3 times. No, I knew I was looking like a chicken hawk, dude. I did not delete one with 3 lines. That's 5 gifted for causing a stir in chat. Minimum.
Oh, we didn't see if we can save a checkpoint.
Oh, darn.
Did you get loot from this chest? No?
I did.
Seems like a once a week thing.
What you couldn't get it on your other character too, huh?
Nope. I got on my hunter, but not this character.
Who the fuck thought of that idea? So if that's the case, is the final boss the only one that has 2 chests? I think so, right? Yeah. Chat, did any of the other encounters drop 2 chests? Who is it, the last boss right now on Ultimatum that wants to give your boy the checkpoint? Somebody's got it. I need a final boss checkpoint. Yeah, so I mean, your best bet is to do this then. Find the machine gun. You have it? Army boy, my man. Hold on a second. 926. Abracadabra. Salami. Alright, that is not a juicer in the corner. You're on last boss solo? I don't want to fuck up your solo. Oh yeah, normal? I need it for ultimatum. Let me snag the checkpoint.
All right, GG's boys, I'm out.
What, you're leaving? Oh yeah, you gotta. Fuck. We need a gamer.
I go to work, man.
We need a DPS god.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker.
Why you run the boss back? Because if the final boss has double chest and all the loot, we could just smash the boss. You know?
It would be catastrophic.
Yeah, I'd rather farm final boss.
I'd rather farm
those encounters.
Yeah, final boss farms free. We need a warlock and we need someone that knows what they're doing. Well, if Army Boy needs it, I mean, he gave me the checkpoint. He's more than welcome to stay. You got a GL, sir? You better have that GL. It was a handout. We just did a 2-phase pretty free with 2 Titans. Just do bait and switch, triple swap juicer rotations, and it's an easy 2-phase. We just need we need to make sure that we have surges. So you can come in VC if you want. Not like that. VC, what the I meant the fucking stream. Last chest on.
You said it, not me.
Okay. Last chest on normal gives no loot either. Yeah. So I can't say anything, chat, without saying anything, but the loot isn't correct. That's all I can tell you. I'll be back. Switching my Titan. It's not that I have insider shit. I'm just part of the Destiny Creator Discord, and they released information about this. That's all. That's all. I mean, I literally shouldn't even be saying that, but you know, you guys know what I mean. Hashtag Bungie Creator.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently.
Wait a minute, they hooked me up with some silver. Sheesh, 14K. What are we buying?
Vex incursions were
We had 9K though. What are we buying? What are we buying? Oh, I'll take this.
Pillory bunker.
That looks good. What's this? 2,500? I don't know about that one. That's a little steep. I'm gonna have to hold off on that.
It would be catastrophic.
Army boy, you could join the stream channel or the. How do you get gold again? I'm gonna be making a clip on that in a second. Like, let me get some runs in. If you die, if you use 2 res tokens, you don't get gold anymore. So you see where it says new objective? You literally can't die twice. Incorrect loot. I don't know if it's incorrect, but it's not dropping the way they said it was. You don't even know how to start this? It's pretty simple. If you want to start it, you just go to it right at the 9, you pick up the quest, and then you click on Inspire the Watcher and choose the difficulty. We're going to get set up here. M4, we just did the hard mode and our quest completed fine. Army boy Discord. Need to find out if he's stowing armor charges. I gave you temp access. You should be able to join now. Yo.
There we go.
Are you stowing armor charges like with special finisher for damage or no?
Yeah, I can.
I was just wondering because I didn't want to put on powerful friends because I want to leave on heavy ammo scout because ammo is kind of annoying. So I'm just running scavenger boots, and then obviously I switch my boots right before damage. Yeah, 2-phase should be free as long as we fry. Any questions? All right. Let's get this loot, man. I hear the stream in the background. You're good though. You could just you could just mute up if you want. Man, we are. I did not just throw a nade at my feet. Nobody saw that. Fort, chill. Calm down. Four. Oh boy, might be shocked. Dude, I got suppied and detained at the same time. You see how it says gold tier deaths remaining? So if we have one more death, we gotta wipe. You first. Oh, I might cost the team here and die. I'm literally a bullet. Ah! Ooh, that was spicy. I sent mine on it. I sent mine in. Yeah. Is the first one done?
Yeah, first one's done.
I don't have any surges stacked.
Look at them well.
Yeah. What is this game? Went through the chicken. Remember, we can run in the back room. Mine's dead. Got some suppies over here. I thought I was a buff. Chicken chasing me? There's some more suppies that spawned. We finished it yet? What the fuck's taking so long? We missed? Got it. Watch out for the attainment. Oh, don't die, Clyde. I'm chilling. I gotta hide. I didn't even shoot one yet. Do not finish him though, because ammo is an issue. He's in there with you guys, by the way. I only have 11 shots. We're gonna need, if we want to kill him, we gotta have full ammo.
Yeah. I'm gonna start killing.
Yeah, I'm just killing shit. I got heavy ammo finder, heavy ammo scout. That's okay. We're just gonna keep going. There's no point to restart every time. We should have just wiped when I died in the beginning. Get some reps in. So yeah, you see how we're in silver now? It's because we had 2 deaths, so. I don't know if we'll get 2 chests now. Might not. Not a big deal. We got the checkpoint, so. It sucks. But this pretty much guarantees a 2-phase. If rockets, you'd be doing the same shit. No. Rockets, you'd be looking for heavy ammo too. Honestly, probably wouldn't be bad to run Sunshot here. Made a brick over here on the left. It wouldn't be bad to use an exotic primary because it makes ammo quicker. I made a brick in the middle by the enemies where they just died. I got 32. 32 is max, right? Yeah.
Just made a brick near the hard pit.
Yeah, he did make one on the right. Yeah, I have no exotic primary on right now. I can't switch, not swap. Oh. What's your ammo situation looking like?
I'm good.
Need one more brick should do it.
One more brick. Okay. Kill more enemies in the middle. I'm a fucking bot, so yeah. I looked away for a second, I didn't mean to. So yeah, Chad, from now on, the runs, if we die before the first damage phase is over, we're just gonna wipe. I think that's a wipe anyway. Yep, so, yeah. Standing around with your dick in your hand causes wipes, but that's how this encounter is, so once people figure out how to make ammo quickly, you won't have that problem, but you definitely want a 2-phase. You don't want a 3. Just takes way too long. So we're just gonna switch this, put a Sunshot on, call it a day, make bricks for everybody, and we should be pretty good. I want to farm out all the good rolls that this dungeon has to offer, and this final boss is definitely the best because it drops 2 chests. So. Just gotta lock it in. Now get the schmuck sauce. Ready when you are?
Yep, I'm ready to go.
Did you rally?
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, people that haven't done dungeons like this in a while, or endgame content, they're gonna get shit on.
There's already one brick on the left.
Out for the containment. Pyramid first. tied to that. Wipe it. It's not worth it. I do not like that. This is one system I don't like. The res shit. How am I feeling about the loot? I mean, there's nothing really. I'm just trying to collect all the shinies. I have one. I've gotten two. I'm trying to get the other two weapons. But I mean, the loot from this dungeon, like, I don't really care about. Prophecy is what I care about. But you know, I got some decent rolled stuff that I'll never use. So I'm cool with it. I just like doing harder content, so I'm not like bored. I like doing this kind of content. So go do a GM, you fall asleep. At least this, you got to pay attention. I don't think the attunement works. Oh. Made a brick on the right. Shot the middle. Shot the middle. One more than the middle needs to be shot. Did we not get that? Bro. Palms up. Palms up, VC. We gotta fuck. Shot 4 of them. Oh, 3 of them.
I'm not paying attention.
Yeah. Locking in. Are we paying attention now, or we sleeping? You got all those key points, committee, or what? I just want to farm. I just want to go quick. We should just be smashing these on. Let's get it. Did you get all the key points, committee, that I need to go over? Yeah, I'll be doing helps on this full dungeon. So. I mean, Merc messaged me something, committee. That's why I asked. Alright, VC's obviously doing something. Just fat finger to that.
Can't all tab without doing it. Alright, let's go.
Made 2 bricks over here already. I'm shooting middles. I'm gonna get cooked. Jesus Christ. Gotta just run around for a second. Alright, we got cube first and then diamond. Looks like they're both on this side. You guys both send them in.
Yeah, first one's done.
I'm sending the second one in now. Inside. Watch out. It's on the last one. Fuck. Don't have any oil, bro. Gotta make sure I get it from the well. fuck? I got cucked hard using it messes with my rotation using Sunshot. Still should two-phase that. Hopefully. I already have 20. I had 2 bricks on my side if you guys... I just messed up one rotation, that was all. Yeah, this is ultimatum, yeah. Oh, ammo over here. Watch out, chicken is looking at us. That suppy's on my side. We got square first. Watch out for the detainment. Just spawned.
Got 1 brick.
They're both on your side. The things. I'm just over here killing enemies, trying to make us heavy. I did make a brick in the middle. But the enemies die. I have 23.
Yeah, we got 17.
Yeah, you're good. Just take your time. We gotta fry this damage phase. I think you scoot the well back a little bit. I'm gonna show you where to put the well. It's fucking chasing me. Be careful, make sure you don't shoot the thing. The waiting game, chat. We just gotta wait for ammo. The only thing that sucks about using this loadout or rockets, but even queen breakers, you know, you still need it to get ammo. I guess you can hit finishers on these fucking minotaurs and try and get some special to pop. I'm gonna make sure the boss stays in there. Oh, there's a brick over here. Marking enemies forces the warlock to play dent head. No warlock wants. No warlock wants to make that. Using Twisted Sister. Nice. Yeah, I'm just using the stasis GL. I guess, yeah, you could do dreaded. You could do dreaded. I only need 1 brick. I'm full. How are you looking, bud? Army boy. Oh, that's alright. You gotta come in here and kill some shit.
Yeah, I got 7. I'm only giving me 4. I got another one.
Just check around in there. We all have heavy ammo scout, heavy ammo finder on, and we're using exotic primaries. Chicken's coming out. We gotta push him back in the room. I made a brick over by me. Army boy.
Alright.
There's a brick right where I'm standing.
That should be in it. Yep, that's it. I'm good.
Alright. Gotta get out of here. Bro, I got stuck. Did we just... It sucks taking so long, bro. Fuck. So ass. I'm literally gonna get spawn trapped again. Holy. That almost costed us. Alright, I'm getting this fucking chicken in the room. We can close this fucker up. Come on, chicken. Dude, where is he, man? We're just gonna go, man. Fuck this shit. I know.
We're just gonna die so fucking much with this shit.
We're gonna die so much waiting on fucking ammo to be there in an eternity, but let's just res them. I just want to clear it so we can... We're done? Okay.
Yeah.
We gotta figure out a way to...
I get off. Holy shit.
Wait, you don't want to play no more?
No, I just need to clear this run because I need to do something.
Oh. I'm trying to fucking farm, dude.
I want to farm. I need to get this run clear so I can go do something real quick, though.
Alright. I gotta put some music on. It's just dog shit. The reason why we're just waiting for ammo chat to kill. It's a tight 2-phase. Can't do anything when you don't get fucking ammo though. Fucking hate it. Can't just force. You can't force every warlock to play dent head and mark everything. There's no enemies to mark in this encounter. Or just 3-phase? No, that's. I mean, I might as well just go to get a job at Burger King. I mean, I guess Hydras, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't thinking right. You shouldn't have to play the game like that. You shouldn't have to tell everybody to mark shit. This shit ain't even hard. It's literally not even contest mode. This isn't even at a crazy difficulty. We're just sitting here fingering our ass, you know? No, exotic primaries make more heavy quickly. Exotic primaries make a brick every 17. You guys know what I meant. Yeah, the Hydras, you mark them, but it's fucking annoying. If everybody has on the finders and the scouts, there should be no issue. I mean, we're already making bricks. It's just... I feel like warlocks hurt inside when they join and you tell them that they have to run dent head. They just don't want to play the game anymore.
And the purple brick inside. 2 of them.
Mine's inside. I gotta get my health back. My node's inside though. Joe. Oh, it's okay, I'm coming out. Got printed. Whatever we did there. There's bricks everywhere.
Alright, how far you want it back, Clive?
Put the well right here. Thank you. I think I missed, I think I only missed like 3 shots. Aiming kind of high. Watch out, chicken's behind us. We can go to the back room and chill. Good job. I think yeah. That one mag I had there, I think I arched it a little too low or too high. Missed some shots. Yeah. Yeah, Everett. I haven't used bait and switch in months, so I don't know the timing of the 3rd rotation. How am I surviving in the well so easily? I don't know. Are you supposed to die? No way. I mean, I got trapped 3 times. Holy shit. I get trapped 3 times, dude. We gotta shoot those out of the air. I'm not using Sunshot no more. I'm trying to find a different exotic primary to make ammo. I keep getting caught. Shock. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna finish the run because you got something to do. I don't even care. But we just need to focus up after that. No more fucking around. Actually sweat our fucking dick off and actually try like we haven't.
I might just fucking suck at this game. That might be it.
I mean, I'm starting to realize that too, but you know, we gotta speed it up a little bit. It's all about just getting those stupid detainers, dude. You gotta make sure that you or your teammate will not get trapped from those detainments that spawn, because those just fuck. If they don't fuck you over, they'll fuck someone else over. Just made a brick on left. Boss is coming in. Watch out. He's like spamming too. What do we need? Another brick in the middle. Yeah, that brick in the. Yeah, I just made a brick in the middle. So. I can get the buff. Start the triangle. Is it already inside or no?
Yeah, it should be inside. Yeah.
It is. Now, unfortunately, we got to find a way around this ammo economy to farm. Like, I feel like what we got on right now is good, but we could definitely speed it up because it's annoying. I'm full.
Yes, I'm full.
Oh boy, watch out. Chicken is mad. You need 1 brick? That's it? I think I made a break up there. I don't know if you got that though. Right underneath his feet. Like I see mine. Okay. Fucking insane.
Made a brick out here.
Outrageous.
Should be right here.
Fucking crazy, dude. I don't understand how we all have it on and it's just not doing nothing. He was chasing me through the middle. Dude, give this guy one brick so we can get the fuck out of here, man.
Alright, we can go.
Unfortunately, we're gonna need. I guess if we do want to do like quick farms, we're gonna have to find a den head. That's the only way to speed that up, unfortunately. Which the last one needs to be shot? Okay, go. Yeah, they didn't even talk about ammo meter. They didn't even want to tell us, which is crazy. They literally didn't even mention it. They just showed it. Oh, I found the rotation now. I forgot you gotta reload.
This was a clever incision by the
We
witness.
get cucked for silver.
A multi-front attack.
Yep. Fuck.
Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage.
Yeah, grenade launcher is easy, but you just gotta get that rotation down.
Ages ago,
Oh.
Saint and I
I still missed some shots.
city. Once we'd made it
Jeez,
safe,
appreciate you, gentlemen.
we'd explore the universe.
Hey, Jesus.
That time never came. A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins then.
Plus, like, if I could pick up,
Now,
if I could pick up one of those buffs here,
there's only the one of more.
juice that.
But we learned to make
I have not tested out Grand Overture.
and turn the edge.
I mean, again, this would be an easy farm, and
victory.
I'm trying to avoid having people run Dent Head on Warlock, but unfortunately, that's the only way that's gonna make this go quick. You just gotta mark the Hydras, which is annoying. It's hard to beat that though. Yeah, Div Queenbreaker wasn't bad at all. Like, when you got two Titans, pretty much two Thunder Crashes with anything just fries. But we could test some stuff out. We could switch back and forth. We could do GLs. We could do all that stuff, you know. I got the checkpoint, so let me let VC finish what he's got to do, and then we'll have, like, get Merc to join up on Den Head or something. Got a little bit more of grinding, and then I gotta start working on videos. What I use in the first boss? Triple Queenbreaker. Yeah, Celestial's not bad.
What are you running? What's your weekend?
There's no weekend. Unless VC's got it.
You're not running Tether or anything like that?
We just did 2 Thunder Crashes there. Unless he might have weekend on his prismatic, I don't know. I'm running Arc.
People will definitely struggle with this, which is good.
I don't think so.
The average player. The average player will struggle in getting gold.
Struggle on getting gold? Yeah, but that just takes time.
Yes.
But again,
this, no.
Again, players right now are they don't even know what gold is. They don't even, there wasn't really a big explanation on all this.
The thing that committee sent you, that is, or he might have sent it to me that I needed to send it to you. That is the whole, like, thing that was pretty much talked about today.
Mm-hmm.
That was put in a TWID. Huge-ass article.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
I completed. Oh, I only did one quest.
Yeah.
The elevated platform? Yeah, I jumped up. I did that.
I will say, by the way, you should... Here, actually, I'm just going to make this... I'm just going to put this note in our thing.
World's first race on Friday? No. July 19th, it's a Saturday.
Be relentless.
Yeah, I did this platform up here. Unfortunately, it's once a week. We can't go to the next one yet, for some reason. Yeah, you guys just seen what GLs can do. We can do it. We could do a Queen Breaker run.
You want to do... You want Dib and Queen?
Yeah, we could. I mean, I'd like to see it with 2 T crashes.
Do you have a slice weapon?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I always apply slice.
Oh no, he hits like a fucking truck, even with double concussive on.
I haven't died to the boss yet in the well.
I haven't either, but he hits. He hits like a truck.
Yeah, he hits. Only thing that sucks about Queen Breaker is you can't use an exotic primary. I was using Sunshot to proc heavy ammo bricks because we didn't have a Dent Head Warlock. If you get exotic primary kills, it procs the ammo bricks quicker. Because if you want a 2-phase, you gotta like kind of cook. So an exotic primary helps. You don't need it, but it just speeds up the process. If that makes sense.
You said you have the checkpoint?
I do, yeah. I'm gonna load in right now. You're getting torched in the well? I mean, I am on a massive penis titan.
Okay, bro.
I'm standing behind the wall. That's it. Not really doing nothing. Heavy ammo. Yeah, dude. I ran heavy ammo finder on my weapons, heavy ammo scout, heavy ammo everything. I mean, this encounter's always been like that. If you don't run Dent Head, you're just very pinched on ammo. You guys remember the fucking solo? Jesus Christ. The solo, you're sitting there with your dick in your hand for 5 minutes just getting ammo. But I don't think the Sunshot was worth it. I tried it that run. I didn't like it, so I'm not running. I'm not running it no more.
For the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter,
Grand T Crash 2?
and a flag the site.
Your Warlock throwing a healing grenade on you?
Bunker. If the Vex gain access to its system,
I tried to tune in other weapons. It didn't drop them.
If you have a Warlock on your team, they should be running Helion, or they need to be running Phoenix Dive with Helion, Ember of Benevolence, and a healing grenade, because then they can constantly cycle everything. And this is coming from the resident Warlock player.
That's weird, Johnny. I don't know. I didn't get cooked. What the fuck? Did I launch the wrong one?
What?
Where'd my checkpoint go?
Dumbass. Did you mean, are you on your Titan?
No, I didn't launch Ultimatum. Yeah, so far I've tried out the Queen Breakers. I tried out the GLs. I think rockets are going to be the same. I don't think rockets are smart. Those are that's meant for like really top tiered players, in my opinion. GL's free. That wasn't bad. Other than that, I don't really know what's good against this boss, to be honest.
Among the hidden tells me that a Seraph
Fucking Navigator, triple Titan, shotgun 1-2 punch.
Shortly thereafter,
Could probably fuck him up.
Vex incursions were reported.
Some snazzy shit.
Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us.
Best DPS for final boss? Well, we just did a demonstration of the triple GL. We're gonna do a Div 2 Queen Breaker now with 2 Crash Titans, and we'll figure out what's easier.
I do think that having a Warlock with Denthead is important.
Yeah, but it's just, I feel bad for Warlocks. They shouldn't have to run Denhead.
Unpopular opinion, you can be both. I mean, I just did running rockets, and I mean, I was running a stasis sidearm. Or not stasis sidearm, stasis trace. Like, you could still output damage.
Yeah, but it's annoying. If it was me, I would never plan a Warlock with a group ever. Because then I'd never be asked to be that. I never get put on that duty.
It's not a bad duty to have.
Oh, I guess I could take off, Only thing it sucks, is I lose 10 bullets in the magazine, but I can put this on.
Powered on for the first time since the collapse.
I'll do that.
Shortly thereafter, Vex
Yeah, pretty much it's mandatory for this fight to have heavy ammo scout, heavy ammo finder.
As a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain
I'm just using Void Solar, concussive dampener.
To wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
Also, you have to understand too that I'm stowing armor charges. The Warlock should too, because you can't count on people to. You can't count on people to run certain mods for you. So everybody should be stowing armor charges with special finisher. You're allowed to switch boots, and you should just swap the triple surge right before. You guys might as well start learning how to do that. It's pretty free. I haven't really got like cucked by not swap yet on Titan. You really don't. I guess I could, I think I could switch to Prismatics. I think that's what VC was running. Oh, he was doing the most Light Star Eater. He was doing he might have been doing the swap.
Fire alarm got set off, we're good.
But yeah. Trying to think about, oh. Trying to think. So this is my thought process right now. Do we make a video on the shit that they just announced first, or this? I think the shit that they announced, right?
What do you mean by video? Are you talking about long form or short form?
Long form.
If you do the stuff that they announced, then you need to make a detailed style video.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the information and talk about everything they showed, and you guys got like reactions of the stuff earlier, so you can incorporate that in too. and then give me a day at cooking this, and then make the guide on this tomorrow. Because I need to practice a little more with this. I mean, we can make short form and be like, hey guys, GLs, you can use that clip we just did there. Hey, GLs melts this guy, you know. And then we can take footage of what we're about to do right now, you know. I'm just trying to like get in the groove, you know.
Let me open up the fucking article.
You need to be on healing duty as a warlock? Not really. I mean, you actually like. People are gonna start doing this fight without well, but you know, obviously it's gonna make it fucking diabolical. Your only job as a warlock is to literally just stay alive and throw healing nades if needed, but the main focus, like, it's a pretty easy two-phase. Like, it's not hard. It's not hard to two-phase this guy. A lot of teams will struggle though. But yeah, we'll show you right here. So last run. I don't know if it was it defibrillating blast? I don't think so. That might have been healing me. I don't know. We just did GLs. So we did triple rapid fire GLs. Now we're gonna show you guys Queen Breaker. Just waiting on VC to get back yet, so he had to go do something.
Fine with me. I'm just editing right now.
Yeah, this is ultimatum mode. It's not bad. It's definitely not like, it's not contest difficulty like they said. It's not there.
It feels there.
It's close. It's just not.
It's like it's like minus 15. It's
yeah,
close.
it's not. It's not.
there.
It's not all the way. So some stuff hurts, some stuff doesn't. You know, in this encounter they put you know, the stupid little fucking vex nets, and then a harpy explodes you. Like, they have to put stuff like that in here to fuck with you, you know. Galvanized enemies have more health, more difficult to stun. Goblins, they put arc pulls. Like, they had to add that stuff to make it like balding, you know. But it's not. To me, it doesn't feel like contest mode. Like the dungeons that we did, Vespers and what's it called, Thunder Doctrine. Two-phase. We just did a two-phase kill. Not swap means you can't do this. I'll demonstrate what it means. So if I swap this to this, gone. Oh wait, what? I thought you could not do that.
That's special to special. You're fine. It's special to kinetic.
I thought you couldn't do that. All right, never mind. But yeah, if I take this off, if I swap legendary boots, you know, like my scav boots with my surge, I'm good. But as soon as you swap the exotic, you lose it. Or you get fucked. Yeah, Vipers. We just did a two-phase kill with this. Very easy kill. Like it obviously we used 2 thunder crashes, but we didn't even weaken the boss. We didn't even put a weaken effect on him. Actually, DC might have. Definitely didn't. Nope. No weakened effect. You can swap boots. Yeah, I see. I thought you couldn't switch this. So yeah, you could switch that. You can't switch this to that. And you can't switch exotics. But you could switch legendary to legendary. So it kind of cucks you when you want to put on Outbreak for Final Stand. That's a little tough. There's been a bitch to kill. Yeah, I mean, most people are going to struggle with this, but that's why there's 3 modes. You know? Plus, you know, we wiped a couple times because we wanted gold rewards. Like, gold rewards. You can't have anyone die twice. Like, if Merc dies, then I die. We lose gold rewards. If I die twice, we lose gold rewards. A lot of people don't know stuff like that, so that's why I was going to... I don't know. I don't think I was gonna. I want to put out like an easy video on this because I feel like it should come first. I'm not really like the news guy. If I make a long form video on that Rite of the Nine or the fate of the whatever the fuck, you know what I'm talking about? It's just gonna get cooked.
The fate.
The Edge of Fate, yeah. Ghost of the Deep will fuck us up. Yeah, but again. Shouldn't be too bad. I had on defibrillating. I took it off for particle. I got on limit break and particle now.
Oh, is he back?
Yeah, he joined.
Yeah, I'm back.
No Lance hitting crazy numbers. Yeah, I was taking a poop and I saw some clips.
Does anybody have said clips? We can make a reaction.
I think it was ZK. ZK was hitting some clips with it.
Well, no, you could just be like, I heard Nolan be on, you know, it's like that setup shit.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't see any clips like that.
No.
Are we using Queen Breakers? BC? If they already rallied, do we need to wipe?
Did already around.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to see. I want to see what it's like with our setup. I think we fucking just nuke him.
Oh god.
That's your fate. That's some really good stuff.
You know, it's a good life when I get brought fucking lunch while I'm doing all this shit. God, it's awesome.
Yeah. I think Edge of Fate's really good. It's just I don't like how Bungie does their like reveals now. They just yap and yap and yap and yap. It needs to be just straight content, fucking juicing people up. You know, every time they showed a cutscene, we were like, yeah. Every time they showed something new, we're like, yeah. You know, but the stalling in between's a little rough, but I get it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright, go. Lock in. If I mark that shit, nuke him.
Just let me know which one you're marking first.
Left. Nuke. Going over to right. Mark. Nuke.
Good.
Okay. Go back over to left.
We will be over there.
Yeah, just fucking spray him.
Go for the bats. Little bastard. Puppies are dead.
Middle. One more on left. Yes. It's triangle, then square. I'll do triangle, give me a second.
Square's ready.
Boom. Okay, don't hit it yet.
I'm dipping the fuck out.
Yeah, go.
Huh?
Let's not. Go to the I'm back. What?
Why did wipe us?
Shot the wrong one.
Oh, he shot the
In the
wrong
room?
one. You finished
I
the
said
wrong.
The wrong one was shot first.
Oh, it's annoying, and I literally tracked to make sure that didn't happen either. It's so much fun. I love that. Yeah.
He did say a wipe. I wasn't even looking at
Bad
that.
beat.
How many deaths can you lose gold to? If you get 2 deaths, you might as well chalk it. Like when you kill this boss, if you get silver rewards, it's 1 chest. Gold rewards 2. Oh shit, he's 1 shot over here. I think you were on cooldown. Didn't get it. I don't see a heavy brick there.
Might have missed it. I got lucky. It is triangle and then square.
Both on the other side.
Yep. I'll wait until you guys are done.
Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't shot in here? I thought both of them were shot.
No,
What the fuck?
I waited.
There's one over here? Oh.
No.
Oh no, it's on the other side. Okay. I thought I was tripping. I'm like, wait a minute.
Okay, bring him inside.
I'll show you where to put the well. I want to tuck in the corner. Like, right here. When it's time. Up in the boots. Oh, early, but it's okay. Shit. Definitely do better if we did. You think you're doing more damage with prismatic, or should you be on arc? Well, it's definitely like.
It's fine.
Definitely not as consistent as the Geo. Comes the jitters. Shot him. Shot him.
Diamond. Then triangle.
Diamond triangle. I'm getting buffed right now. Bringing mine in the room now. I'm not shooting nothing though, because I need a couple bricks.
As well.
I only have 13 shots. Let me go check out here. Yeah, nothing. Unfortunate.
Got too overeager with killing those hydras.
Well, no, I got mine. I got mine like one shot.
Are we just gonna go?
Oh, well, we're fine. We just can't die again now. Just need one brick. I mean, I only have 13 shots, so.
Watch out, Hyper.
I'm fucking running from that guy. I don't know how I got cucked on ammo so hard. Fight would go so much longer or faster.
I did just spawn a heavy brick outside on right hand side. I don't know if the finder's gonna trigger it for you or not.
I'm gonna look. Is that out here?
Right hand side where the Minotaur usually spawns.
You got heavy ammo finder or heavy ammo scout? You got both?
I have both.
I didn't get it. Ah, dude, they just fucking. Oh, I just got a brick. Just... Oh.
Keep going or restart?
I want my gold rewards, man. It's just ammo, dude. It's so fucking annoying. I mean, our damage is the same. Like, it's... Yeah, I don't like it. I'm putting on Geo.
Biggest thing is just letting me mark.
I'm putting on GL, so take off div. I mean, if you want to mark with a trace rifle, you can, but I like grenade launcher damage better.
Alright, then I need to wipe then.
I'm with VC on that one. Fucking shit. You're literally just sitting there waiting and 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 waiting for nothing. At least with a GL, you could just, you know, fucking hip fire. I mean, the Queen Breaker DPS is there, but it's a tight 2-phase. With a GL, as long as people hit their rotations, it's an easy 2-phase. And it's not bad. Like, it's a very casual 2-phase. Like a very casual player should easily, as long as they know how to do the bait and switch rotations, it's fine. Like, they won't struggle. Queen Breakers, though, I've seen people aim their Queen Breakers. It's not pretty. Even I'm fucking dog shit with it sometimes. I'll miss my shots. GL, you don't even have to aim. You just fucking hip fire. Yeah, I'm not even gonna shoot this red guy. I'm gonna get him at like half health, and hopefully we get both these bricks to drop here. Oops. Oopsie.
2 seconds.
Well, why isn't Dim working? I can't pull nothing. Alright, sorry. Maybe I can. I'm gonna record this. We get a good juicer in. I mean, the only way you could go like above and beyond with this shit is tractor and adding in more weakening. Intangible. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm ready.
It's the only thing hurting us is we don't have a weakening effect.
Good.
Could even go even harder. I could just use... I could use prismatic, and I can weaken them. That doesn't even last that long. Now we're good. I'm gonna kill everything but the Hydra over here. Alright, definitely drop the brick that time on the right. TV's at? PC? TV's at?
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. Jitters. Put the right side shitters up still. I'm gonna go push over there and get him. Dude. Those are gotta be priority. Those shitters, those floating shitters. There's 3 of them that have to get killed on the initial spawn. Can't leave those just laying around. Alright. Can we focus?
I'm fine.
Alright. I literally want to wipe. I want gold. If I'm not doing another run if I don't get gold. I'm gonna like those shitter floaters, those stupid floaters. There's 3 of them that spawn left, middle, right. We should just kill them right away so no one gets fucked with. Those should never be just chilling in the air there. Remember,
I shot mine.
I shot 2. I have video proof that you didn't shoot 1.
The 2 does not equal 3. I shot the one on the left.
I shot the left in the middle. You didn't.
Shot left.
That's the chat. Roll the footage.
Literally, I shot left.
Chat, who came over here and shot this one and then the middle one? I was standing right here. And then I seen that one up and I went around to go get the right one and I got screwed.
I'll give you the participation.
I got the participation. I'm recording now, so. Let me know when he's marked. Thank you. No brick. What's pointed down ahead? Watch out, Merc. Oh. Thank you. Floater on right. Dead. All floaters are dead. Yeah, prism, then where? Bringing them in.
One's already done.
Chat, nah, chat, nah, dude. This dude just hit a fucking curveball on me, man. Holy shit! Right
Just run it more together. Just run more together.
No, I was literally in the middle getting ready to shoot this guy, shoot the supplicant. He was looking at one of you, and then he just fucking Michael Jackson moonwalked 180 towards her, right me, and he just exploded. It's like, dude, like, fucking cocksucker. Oh, we need to have fun now. We're not having fun no more. We need to find a way to have fun. This is not fun anymore. I'm not touching that guy. I want to see a brick. Is he marked?
Yes, he's marked. You need to touch him.
I'm touching him now. He's not dead yet, though. He might need to be marked again.
He's already marked. I will mark him if I need to.
Alright, he's dead. I don't know if I see a brick here. I do see a brick here. Yahtzee. Chicken over there. Suppy on the ground. Shitters.
Left side first.
There's a shitter over here. Alright, I think we're good. Are you guys buffed up? Yeah, both of you? Yeah. Okay, it's square is second. So Mercs is first.
Done.
Yeah. Coming over here now. Coming in. Watching out for the suppies. It's primed and ready. Just wait. Yeah, we're just waiting for him. Good. Hit it. Got it, VC? No. How hard is it, the DPS? Ah, it's free. Why?
I have nothing.
You have no stowed armor charges?
I now have one.
Brother. Damage is really bad. No, that's really bad though. We were doing better damage with Army Boy. The damage should be way better, chat, with 2 Thunder Crashes. Somebody fucked up. Remove. Oh, I was telling Merc we gotta move because there's shit everywhere. Jitters killed the one by Merc. Middle and the other one's up. Trying to see what we got left. Nothing really.
The first one. Give me a second.
We're good. Starting the second one now, so. I just got it in the room, so it's underneath. Not shooting anymore because I don't want it to accidentally hit itself.
You can shoot it.
Hmm?
You can shoot it, I'm good.
No, I can't. I have 22 bullets. I think we just, I think we need to run double Kira's Falling Star.
I don't think my damage is the problem.
Well, no, I just think we can juice it some more. We can get more out of it.
Kyrus and Sori are essentially the same.
Are you doing the Star Eater Eternal War? No? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah. I'm at 32. I'm good.
Start it.
Hold on. I'm getting shit on. Gotta run.
Oh, actually, I need to bring it back in here.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Watch out for those suppies. Nope.
It wasn't fully in there. Give me a second. I want to make sure.
You're good. Oh, the final one's not done. No, it's tucked underneath. It needs to be shot one more section. You see it? Watch out, boss is roaming. Oh. I feel like
but it's still there.
It's tight, but it's still there. Oh.
This was a clever incision by the witness. A multi-front attack.
Wait. Where's the other chest?
Glean knowledge.
Where's the two?
And annihilate any trace of advantage.
Is it because of the one death?
Colonies.
I mean, our damage is just like right there. Same shit.
Thought we'd leave the city once we'd made it safe.
And it's literally not even 100k. It's literally like 80k away.
That time never came.
Like, yeah, it's like one fucking grenade launcher shot.
Finite seconds lost in the margins then. Now, there's only the one to more. But we learn to make do, young.
I mean, I could run. I want to know why that second chest didn't spawn. Does anyone know why? Because we got gold.
Did anybody die?
One death, but it still says gold tier. Deaths remaining 1. Do you literally get 2 deaths for not anyone dying? Or is that two? Is that 2 chests just a one-time deal? That's what I'm saying, man.
No, because I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it 2 different runs.
I mean, I could run a prismatic. We've done it a few times with 2 chests. Okay, well then explain this to me so I can tell people how to get 2 chests every time. For the Harpy boss, you just run triple queen breakers. Boss falls over.
Are you doing anything else, or can I go eat?
I mean, I didn't even farm. I did 1 run. Huh.
Okay, so then what?
I want to get this second chest to pop.
I'm gonna quickly. Well, actually, no.
Gathering content, gathering information right now. I don't have any information on this to make a video. I need to tell people why. I thought that was guaranteed every time. This guy's got his TV blasting. What are you doing?
Tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since
Push the talk?
collapse. Shortly thereafter,
I hate that shit.
Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its
Is it because you're not doing full runs?
they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine
That
data
could
away
be
from us.
that could be a good thing too. Yeah.
Catastrophic.
Did we not get it on the checkpoint? That is true. That is true. I don't know if we got 2 chests to pop on a checkpoint. Oh no, I mean that gives you a reason to run the whole thing. I just loaded in there.
Can we try rockets?
I mean, rockets is the same thing. Damage will be tight.
We have a way of weakening.
That's what I was just gonna do. Since we're doing the same amount of damage, pretty much, I could just run prismatic and run weakening. The transcendent grenade on the prismatic titan doesn't weaken, does it? I don't think so.
No.
No. So I would have to run. I mean, I'm only gonna have weaken right off the rip. But our weaken off the our damage off the rip, I know VC's cycle. He's doing he's doing his fusion, he's doing his primary, and then he's dumping 2 magazines like me, and then he hits his super. If I throw the nade right before we pull out our GLs, that weakening is gonna last for both GL clips and the thunder crash. You know? But you're gonna be in transcendence anyway, don't you? You have to pop your transcendence anyway, right?
Me?
Well,
I mean, I'm popping my transcendence, but you can if you're gonna try to nude.
Well, you could do the. Where's that thing at? Your void gauge weaken, yeah.
And also, alright, never mind.
Merc can't weaken. Is your song doesn't give us radiant, does it? Doesn't work like that, right? Like when you're
Nearby allies are regenerate ability more quickly, are more resistant to incoming damage, and your solar and kinetic weapons scorch targets. No.
Alright, let's just try this then.
It's only me that gets radiant.
That doesn't give me and VC radiant, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yes, it only just gives me radiant.
Immo Star Eater VC?
Mm-hmm.
Resilient strength. This might be there. How much damage do I lose not popping Transcendence to buff my super?
Let me eat my sandwich really quick.
Anyone know?
How much what?
How much when you pop Transcendence and then you rip your super? How much buff are you getting for your soup?
5%.
5?
Mm-hmm.
10? 5 or 10? Something in there? Okay.
You're talking about the Transcendent buff gives you 5%. Courage is gonna give you 10. You're gonna get that from my Transcendent, dude. So you don't need to worry about that.
So I'm gonna get Courage. Okay. So I'm only losing 5%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, well that's gonna work out perfect then, because I'm gonna just suppress her. It just sucks, Jack, because you're put in a predicament where you need both DPS players on DPS, and there's no weakening there, unless VC was on a hunter build and he'd have to run Nighthawk. But yeah. I mean, he could fry. He could Nighthawk the div bubble, and he could still fry with his. Let's see.
If there's a div bubble, there wouldn't be a reason for me to be on hunter.
Yeah. Let's see if adding in the weakening grenade helps at all. Wait, what? I lose my stats. What the fuck? I didn't do anything. What the fuck? How did I lose?
Minus 10.
Hmm?
The new fragments minus 10.
Ooh, good eye, good eye, good eye. Good eye, sir. All right. All right, we're good, chat. We're gonna join on these guys. And we need to confirm that. If full runs only give you, huh?
Tofi said we only got one chest with Army Boy.
Oh, I guess full, yeah.
Tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter,
That's good to know.
incursions were reported. And a flag
Most people to do full runs, if that's the case. That's awesome. I like that.
Yeah, we've always said they needed to do that, but then again, you're only getting one more weapon than you usually get in the full run, you know, so if you could, find a team that can just two-phase Harpy really, really quickly, or two-phase this boss really, really quickly without dying. Lotus Eater with Withering? It's just that, then you're any Withering gun, you're just setting up, you know. Oh, you're saying like as soon as the door opens.
Yeah, she's talking about playing a 15% with that.
You're saying do this. Aim down sight. As soon as the door opens, you weaken them.
I knew that fucking perk was gonna come in handy.
That could work. That could definitely work, yeah. Yeah, we can mention that. Alright, I'm ready. I mean, weaken usually lasts around 8 to 10 seconds in the game. Is he marked? Thank you. A double dose. What the fuck? Kill that guy. Get ready for the shitters, by the way. I'm ready on left. I'll help Merc. PC side isn't destroyed until now. I got it. Oh, we got square first. Mine's on the inside. Mine's on the last one. Yeah, mine's on the last one. Let me know when your guys is good.
Good.
We can't finish because I don't have feast. What is it? Feast times 8, right?
6.
6?
Get 3.
Okay. Alright, you can get buffed up and finish it then. Hold on, he's not in there. I'm bringing him in. You can hit it. Cover this up. Beacons on.
Down. Couldn't stay alive.
That damage was worse. Wipe it. I couldn't hit prismatic. I had to use my nade to weaken. That's what sucks. Wow. I don't think we do that. Let's go back to what we just did last strat. So, all good. What is that?
What, Queen with Div?
No. Progress towards the first watcher. Long arm quest can be gained by defeating, by completing the dungeon on ultimatum difficulties we have identified. Okay. So they fixed the quest.
One second.
No, I'm using GL. I'm just switching back to Arc Titan so I could just, you know. Sage, no, we already did Queenbreaker. I honestly think this GL is the probably easiest setup for a casual, you know, but you got to have the loadout. We were just testing something there, but we're gonna just go back to this and get one more clip of it, and we'll be good to go. And I can make some videos. Yeah, we're an ultimatum. I'm just recording for a clip real quick, just to make for like a YouTube short and TikTok, showing people easy ways to nuke this guy and get gold rewards. You know, everything else in this ultimatum run in the beginning, I got strats for. Shit just falls over. This is your only hard part. You don't have to two-phase here, but obviously if you want gold rewards and you want to learn how to stay alive, you're gonna have to cook. So yeah, we're just gonna do a little cook session here and go back to what we were doing, and here we go. I think I messed any of that up. Oh, wait a minute. I think my scabs are wrong. I can fix that. You know you're good over here. Oh, he's primed. Merc, you can't, bro. You can't kill him.
I have to shoot him to mark him. He was already low.
Nah, he's capping, chat. Did you guys just see him unleash?
How would you like me else to mark him? Answer the question, and I'll do it. He was already low.
Refresh my knowledge. Did they change the way marking works? Do you have to just tag, or do you have to hold it down?
Just a tag.
Okay then. Survey says Merc's a dumbass.
Survey says you don't need to get him that fucking low. BC doesn't do it. He waits until I mark.
Bro, chat, you guys saw what I saw, right? He was beaming him with that thing.
Understand, don't have a problem on VC side with it.
But if all you got to do is tag him a little taparoo, tap, tap, tappy.
Has to wait for the refresh timer on it. Yeah, that's the internal timer. I can't retag every like 2 to 3 seconds. It's like 4 seconds I have to wait.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to just tap so it doesn't kill me.
Alright, I'm not gonna touch him for you this time.
Thank you.
I'm not shooting him. He's shooting me, but I'm not shooting him. Can I shoot him now?
Go.
Yay! I shot him. Watch out. Trappers. I'm fucked. I gotta run. Oh! Yep. Literally, boss just put his kneecap inside of me. That's why we can't run from those things. Gotta, like, light those things up. Those will kill you. Alright, what do we got? Triangle first or second? Or sorry. Okay. Started this side, sending it in. Go for the subs. Mine's prep. Oh shit, it's done? Okay. I'm going. Oh. My damage got cocked. No way Evan just DM me. I'm recording!
I don't know what just killed me.
Alright, well, looks like we, our best damage is the run with Army. We're gonna need that. That damage.
You have no idea what killed me.
The damage is really bad, chat. We should be doing better, but someone's slacking. I don't know who, but when you're using GLs, it should always be a 2-phase. You gotta commit, you gotta juice them. Now I'm having doubts telling people to do it because now it's just so hard to replicate. What are we doing? We pooping damage?
I'm pumping.
Left spray to mark.
Go.
The ammo is way better. Full. The damage is dog shit. Not clip worthy. Which means I'm gonna have to go grab that. Smitty, if you're not doing nothing, might as well go grab that clip with Army Boy because that was our best damage. We put him way under half. This isn't even too phaseable. I think it's gonna be tight. Doubt it though. And then people just call it dog shit.
You just want to wimp?
Just go. Let's try.
Just like to know what's causing our damage. We're not stowing charges or
Doing everything that I usually do.
we're missing out on surges.
Don't go yet. I need to get ammo.
Yeah, no, I'm not even at a super.
Hot.
Well, I'm gonna jump off. I feel like our damage was good there. We just might have just cocked it a little bit.
Low.
Yeah, it's low.
I was trying something different.
Didn't work.
I tried doing.
This is definitely not more punishing. No, this is definitely not more punishing. We're just testing stuff, Mighty Bacon. Like, we're not even, like, doing our thing. But, dude, Pantheon is 20 times harder than this shit. The shit ain't even hard.
Looks like I have to. This committee was doing.
Not even close.
I gotta tell them to go grab that.
Right now, I'm just trying to record a clean run of just showing people how to easily two-phase, but for some reason, we're just burging out right there, and our damage was a little lower than expected, but don't know. I'm gonna reset this. Yeah, dude, I miss Lucky Pants Nighthawk. That was the shit. Sorry, there was a message up there I missed. Was at work and asking questions. I don't know if he answered. What's low down edge of the light is like DLC. What do you mean? Talking about the Edge of Fate? I wouldn't even worry about Edge of Fate right now. Like, there's not enough information out there. I mean, there's stuff, but I would just wait for Bungie to announce it more, you know? But everything they showed today, you could just go watch the Vidoc and, you know, you could see, but, you know. My honest opinion is, besides the firing range and the, you know, some cool shit, there's nothing that's jumping off the wow factor. You know? Like, when I was watching it, I didn't get wow factored until they showed the firing range. They showed the firing range, I cheered and I was excited, but other than that, I'm kind of like, oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that new thing. But like, we need the wow factor, you know? And I feel like they're saving that, so should be good though. I mean, every 6 months you're getting like a big DLC now, so, but we got 2 months till that shit. I already did a kill with Queen Breakers. I'm just testing different stuff. I think GL's better. It's just for some reason, I don't know. Maybe Army Boy had some cheats on or something, because we fried. Alright, he's weak over here. He's half, but it could be fine. Is he marked? Your little helium.
I love it when that doesn't work.
Your little helium kill him. It's okay. There's a goblin on left. Got him. Ready for the little shitters. I think we're... This is what I'm talking about. This is why I can't make content. Why I can't make YouTube videos. It takes me so long to get the content out because my game just crashed because of the 6-hour mark. I can't fucking win, man. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Dear Lord, please help me. Is that what I was looking for? Let me see. This might have been the juicer. So this was GL's chat. I mean, I don't know. The only thing I could tell is that that was a shit rotation for me right there. I mean, maybe we scoot the well up in the center again. Where'd the chunky chunk come from? I mean, I waited. Dude, it was even scuffed. Yeah, my DPS there was really, really bad, and that's under half. Okay. Scoot the well in the center a little bit, okay.
That's pretty... Wait, was he running... He was running well?
He was running well, and he was running the GL. You're running the stasis GL, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, we cooked. And that shit was free. I'm getting sauced, dude. Come on, man. Fucking game. Dungeon's hard. I mean, casual players we're gonna definitely. Oh, look, Chad, I only need an hour. 1.7 hours to hit 11,000. Did I see the list? Fuck no. It's probably insane, right?
So far.
No, I like that. I mean, I'm just gonna read that on screen, and you'll just hide that screen, so no one will see it. Make a clip on the gift at a 9. What are you talking about? I thought I made a clip on that, Merc.
Did you? Like, did you make a good one?
Committee said yeah. He told me not to make it. Meaning I thought it was already uploaded.
No.
What?
Just give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh, it's not uploaded. Okay, well.
I didn't know it. I didn't realize you made that. Can you send that to me, committee? Or is it a highlight or is it a clip, committee?
Make a clip on how important slice is. Yeah, for sure. Why the fuck can't I sign in? I have the 6-hour clip, the 6-hour crash, and now I can't sign in. What is this dog shit that I'm playing?
Just stay there. It's Steam maintenance right now.
Yeah. Just chill. It's fine.
So it's confirmed that you only get 2 chests. You only get 2 chests if it's a full run, right? No checkpoint. Is it confirmed by other people too?
$30 seconds.
What was the loadout? All that I was using? I mean, I'll show you in a second. A lot of people saying it needs to be a full run. Okay, makes sense. You know. Why can't I just cap under 200? It's not under 200. You have to be under 100 for it not to crash, I was told. Under 200 does not prevent it because people at 144 still crash. And I'm not playing under 144. Is Evan not on no more? Just gonna tell Evan, sorry I got kicked. But with the 4090 has to play under 90 sometimes? Yeah, never. Nope. Never. Oh. A shot. Oh.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse.
We're not using a debuff. That's what we're trying to. The loadout, I was just using chill inhibitor.
And flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker.
This does more damage over time than the Wicked Sister, right?
They'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data.
Like
away
the
from
other
the
subframe GLs, those don't do more damage over time, do
Give me
they?
a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
I don't think so.
It is an adaptive. I do not actually have the exact numbers on that, so I do not know.
That's on Bungie's end, Phoenix. It's you get the same crash with Marathon. Yeah, so far I've tested Queen Breakers. It's not a clean 2-phase. Like 2 Queen Breakers in a div is not a clean 2-phase at all. You got to push it and you got to make sure your super's chunk. GLs, we've 2-phased a few times now. It's pretty free. Rockets, if you use rockets, you're gonna run into the same issue, but we have not tried it yet. But I think you're gonna see like crazy crackhead swaps from people using rockets, people that know how to triple swap weapons and hit crazy amounts. Salt and those guys. So if you know how to do those, you could try to rocket. But for just like a casual DPS phase, you know, doing this, you don't want to 3-phase this boss. You don't want to 3-phase any boss. You know, Harpy, you should be killing it in 2. You can do that with triple Queen Breaker, no problem. But if you want to get your gold clear on this and hope your teammates don't die, you want a 2-phase instead of 3. 3 would be really, 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 really bad decision. But again, if it works for you, it works for you.
Are we good?
I think going into damage, I'm honestly just gonna, actually no, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna switch. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do one time dilation switch and see if it helps. I'm good to go. All right, let's get one more. Let's get one good one.
Go.
Not gonna shoot him. Oh.
Left side first.
I mean, yeah, we can do both. Trying to get avoiding the fistage. Huh. I got you. Did you start it?
I already did left side.
Okay. I was just asking Merc. Remember, put the well a little in the middle this time. Dude, I dumped everything I had.
Same.
I don't understand why our damage is so bad now. Weird, chat. Like, it if you literally go back and watch the footage from earlier, we were never struggling with a 2-phase. Now it's just fucking tighter than the tick's ass. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening? Should be way lower than that. I mean, I could put on loaders and reload a little quicker, but not much more I can do out of that. The GLs, you don't need to hit precision. I mean, the weakening would help, but we didn't use weakening when Army Boy was playing with us. Not that I know of. I don't think he like weakened anything. Just doesn't make sense. It was free. Like, what the fuck did we do? We did the fit? Alright, thank you. Sorry, I just had a 6-hour crash, so I'm like recording right now. I'm of course getting fisted because we weren't in the room together. Fuck me, dude. Stupid trap things, man. It just proves how dog shit the ammo economy is in this game. So bad. Don't finish because I don't know how everyone's ammo's looking.
I'm at 20.
Or I'll just get stuck on a supplicant. Hate this fucking dungeon.
Yeah. It didn't make it very fun. I encourage you to do it. I do like encouraging the full clear, but adding the little bullshit fucking trappers and just annoying stuff and starving of ammo is not. Haven't tried Grand Overture. Other people can test though. Like other people can test it out. I'm at 30 bullets. I only need one more.
I'm at 20. Let me try and get
I'm literally getting fisted. You're not using any of the new weapons, isn't that something you were talking about? I mean, you can't use any of the new weapons. It's right now it's currently like Queenbreaker, a GL, or a rocket, you know?
a full ammo.
I mean, I needed 2 bullets, but sure. Got no surges. Kind of rushed that one.
Get off my well. You'll get off my well.
Yeah, but we didn't need to rush it. That reload's gonna cuck me, huh?
That's actually unfortunate.
I mean, I could put a reload mod on there, but it doesn't matter. I was out of bullets. Yeah, whatever. Just finished the clear. I'm over it. Stinky cheese, chat. Stinky cheese. Oh boy. the little shitters at? Oh, they landed on you. Alright, we got diamond first. Oh boy, not good. Caught in the middle of a fucking reload. I threw a nade over there for you. Oh, there's another sticker in back here. Oh. Woo! Oh, okay. I'm running.
This was a clever incision by the witness.
I mean, you still got a weapon on silver, so.
Okay, well, I just got a fucking shiny to drop, so.
Got a little shiner. Which one did you get?
The sidearm?
The sidearm, man. That's the one I need.
Really? The sidearm? Nobody cares about this dog shit.
Saint and I thought we'd leave the city. Once we
You want to hear the incredible perk rolls? We got Lone Wolf, tap the trigger, kill clip into the pain.
That time never came.
Absolutely incredible.
A matter of finite seconds lost in the margins then.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, chap.
There's only the want of more.
More testing will have to be done.
To make do, young wolf,
To be honest,
and turn the edge of defeat into
I don't know how to make it any. I don't know how to like find the real easy, super duper strat. You know.
Do you take us to the
I don't know.
tower?
I'm not leader. I don't know if Grand Overture will save it. It might, but
Where do you want to go? The Rite of the 9?
I don't know how much the expansion is. I haven't even looked at the expansion. The Rite of the 9. Usually the expansion is $100 for the year. Is it $100 for the year? Let's go look. It would make sense. $100 for the year.
Same shit.
Same
Different year.
Same shit. 80 for both. Okay, so what's the other $20 juicer in there for? You might squeeze a little bit more damage out with your super if you limit break artifact mod. Yeah, no, I had that on. I mean, it literally, the only thing that sucks about the GL damage is you don't hit the fucking chicken right in the chest and you could lose some splash damage. You know, that's why, like, it's either me and VC's Titan damage are like neck and neck or like 50k off, or like that run right there was 200k off. So like some of my GLs missed, you know. I'm just trying to find an easy way for people to be like, hey, anybody can go in and go kill this boss right now, and we're not really finding that. Also, I want to know, do you need to get what if you get silver tier at the end? Do you still get the 2 chests, you know? Like if you do a full clear, how do you get 2 chests at the boss? Is it just rewarding you for doing a full clear? Do you need to get silver? Like, do you need to get gold? Do you need any, like, that's one thing I haven't like noticed today. Do you need to get gold rewards? Do you need to get silver? You know, that's the one thing I haven't figured out yet. And it's just, it's fucking weird. You know, I don't think you should release content like this and then just not tell people the full story of this. That's all.
This is the last time.
These Curio, the 9 tokens, there was pointless, right? Unless you just use these to buy the offerings. That's it. Have you found any other reason to use them?
Endings mark new
Took
beginnings.
my stack when I used one.
You hit that once and it took all 16?
Mm-hmm.
But how much juice did you get? How much manifold?
500.
What? So it was bait the whole time. Oh, a shiny. Oh, and it's a juicer. I only need the machine gun now. I only need the machine gun. Should we gamba? We need that clip of me getting this because this is the third shiner. So I got the sidearm. I got the grenade launcher. I had the scout, but I deleted it. Thor, give me good luck. We need the machine gun right here. Okay. You didn't give me good luck. No machine gun, chat. There was like a little competition going on. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it because I didn't get the fourth shiny. But let's see if this thing's any good. Got kill clip, desperate measures, nothing really crazy. But it's crazy you can get adepts from these chests, which again. We went to the top, yeah, we went to the tippy top.
What?
Yeah, you only, this is once per week. So the extra $20 is just if you want the exotic sniper, Star Wars, armor, catalyst, ornament, and sparrow. Got it. I mean, I opened this up and I got 2 shinies out of it. So if I was you guys, I would open it up. If that makes sense. Come on. Up. Come say hi. What do you want? Come on. Those 2 were the quests? Oh, that was the quest. Okay. Not that one. Yeah. The one at the bottom? Yeah, I opened up all that. I opened up all this. I just spent all my currency. This, I don't need nothing from here. This is just if you guys want to play catch up. There's a lot of people coming into chat and they were like, Clyde, how do I catch up in Destiny? Well, here you go. If you just come pick all this up for free, it makes you max power, so you don't have to worry about shit. So you're just a god. And remember, if one character hits 2020, they all hit 2020. You know? To get the all-white shader, it tells you. You have to do some triumph. You have to do, you have to earn the title.
So you realize there's 4 different kinds of weapons, right?
Yep, 4 different kinds of weapons.
Just like heresy?
Just like heresy. Where do I get to this? How do you get here in this social space? You just
live well.
Click on destinations, click on eternity, and click on Rite of the Nine. There's a place in the middle pillar similar to that spot. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Yes, they patched it. Corn, yeah. Ruben, so that there's a spot that I'm missing for loot, is what you're saying? You don't need to grind pinnacles? Fuck pinnacles. Fuck Destiny chores. Let's go. Alright, you get a treat for that.
Well, hey Clyde. You should look at my screen. The glitch is still there. It's still here.
Behind her, you have to get there with a board grind and there's no loot. Oh, you're saying to the second level?
I'm in it right now.
What do you mean?
Look at my screen in Discord.
So there's nothing up there though, right? There's no loot up there?
No, I'm like literally all the way down below.
Got it. Ours getting squashed when Edge of Fate's released. Yeah, I saw that. That's fucking cool.
Guardian down.
Thor is European. European full bloodline. Registered blue Dobie. His mom was a champion in Europe and his dad smashed. His dad was rust and black and his mother was blue and rust. Yeah, he's European. Yeah, committee. Dude, shit sucks. Like, I want to comment on stuff, but I can't even talk about it because it's fucking NDA. God damn it.
Moving on, Smile.
I can't even give a thoughts on this fucking activity because of NDA. God damn it. Two-year-old female, 60 pounds. Yeah, he's 100. This dog's bionic. I think he's juicing up. A little D-ball trend. I think we got to test Thor for the trend because he's a fucking ox. I've had a lot of dogs. I've been around a lot of dogs. You know, pit bulls, Dobermans, bull mastiffs, you name it. You know, trained a couple. This dog is stronger than any dog that I've ever been around. Like when I put on the glove and he bites me, I mean, I'm 250. I'm like 245 right now. He pulled me to the ground like last month. Last month, he literally pulled me to the ground and made me look like a bitch. He's strong. I think something's wrong. He's like bionic or something. Just a fucking ox, you know? It's kind of scary how strong he is, but he's a big puss. Just scratch his head, you know. I've had two friends come in from out of town to meet Thor. Well, I mean, they came to hang out with me, but they met Thor. Grenadier Jake. Thor was like barking at him at first. As soon as Jake pet him, Thor was like, all right, I got your ass. And he just made Jake pet him for like the next hour straight. He's like, yeah, you pet me once, you're going to pet me for an hour straight. And then my buddy J-Zack, he was up J-Zack's ass. Like, he's your best friend, but it's scary how strong he is. I can't play tug of war with him. He just rips my fucking shoulder out of socket. Hashtag Bungie your critter, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I could think of, you grab that clip, Committee of the GLs. I would just go find like some real quick footage of the Harpy DPS. All you gotta do is go grab one DPS phase of like us taking 70% off of his health. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, the army clip, we're going to use that, and then you just need to go grab a Harpy clip, you know? Because right now I'm going to make it's going to be like a quick strategy guide to get the clip up and do a little bit of thoughts. I'm going to make that, and then I'm going to go over this huge long list of how excited I am for Edge of Fate. That's the long version. So, if that makes sense, because I need to make some videos. So, I need to step away from this shit for a minute. It kind of cooked me, you know. Not cooked me. It's just like I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, you know. When you pull in people from chat, What do you mean? Like helping people with this? Oh, I mean, I could easily do that tomorrow. No problem. Let me go. Just ask that question. Okay. What are the tokens for? We don't know. VC said he offered 1 here. So I have 16. VC offered 1 and it just took it all. I'm in Cleveland. I would never go to one of those big things anymore. Those big concerts. These big concerts, these vendors don't know how to throw big concerts, man. The lines are shit. The food's overpriced. People are dying. You know, they're literally fucking collapsing in the concerts because of exhaustion. I'll keep my ass home for that one. But I wish. It's just I've seen them, dude. Like I go to huge EDC concert. You know, that's why I don't go to EDC. I mean, like I'm not going to some huge EDM festival and overpaying for everything and being out in the heat, and dehydrated. Fuck that, you know. But I was supposed to go to Lost Lands this year, but it's the same weekend as my wedding. But yeah, VC said he spent all his 16 tokens and he got scammed. So I could do a test too. But do we think there's any other reason to use these? I think we should hold off because I think it's bugs. Because it says it'll take it all. It says all curios of the 9 will be converted to manifolds. And VC said he only got like 500, which is pretty dog shit. So I think I'm going to hold off. I mean, if it's 16 of those just for 500, that's highway robbery. Because that was a lot of work to, I mean, kind of, to get 13 seasonal challenges done and then doing the chest thing. Maybe I'll just hold off. Fuck that, I'm a gambling man. I see you guys gamble. I want to gamble. The gamble didn't pay off, ladies and gentlemen. We did not get our last shiny. Shit! That's pretty ass, by the way. It's pretty dog shit.
Everything dies, Guardian. Everything.
All right. Well, thank you, Fire Team. Thanks for everybody.
Yep, peace.
I'm going to make these clips. Make this video. Thank you, VC. Fun playing. Fun playing. Can't wait to farm some more.
Yep, tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow. Tomorrow will be clear-headed, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, later.
Later. All right, chat. Let me just go check this loot real quick, and we are going to make some clips, so get ready. The catch-up mechanic's really nice. Yeah. Which, that catch-up mechanic kind of saved my ass, because everyone's like, Clyde, well, how do I return to Destiny 2? Well, now it's easy. Just go pick up that shit and get free 2020. I don't have to make a returning player guide. You can use me as my new tight end for the Baltimore Ravens. I'm not playing no more football, man. I'm too old. Or's just over there chewing his bone. But yeah, I'm still waiting on this fucking. I'm still waiting on the. I just asked, Cable, if you're still watching, I just asked in there. I'm like, so are we allowed to talk about it or? Shinies are pretty good. Like the actual like shinies. All you gotta do is look for the little dashes, like the little lines. You see how this has lines in the corner? So I got 1, 2, 3 today. 4. I deleted 1, so I didn't get the machine gun. I mean, you know, Cable. It's like, dude, like, nothing's set in stone, you know. No, not even. That's what I'm saying. So was the brief wrong or is the game wrong? The fuck did Evan tweet me? Okay. Hold on, guys. All right, here we go. We're gonna make some clippies here in a second. All right, here we go. I gotta mute the stuff because and I'll turn the music off so you guys can get a clear juice. So we're gonna make 2 videos. We're gonna make a quick one real quick. This is just gonna be a quick this is gonna be a quick little juicer talking about Rite of the 9. I don't want to comment on it too much because I think something's not told yet. So Rite of the 9 just launched, and you're probably wondering, man, do I really gotta go do Spire the Watcher? Yeah, you do. It's actually pretty dope. I had fun with it today. Let me just go over some quick changes that you're going to see in the ultimatum mode if you really want to get that juicy loot. In the first encounter, do not finish the circuits. Always finish one right before, because as soon as you finish one circuit, you're going to start spawning the supplicants. Have 2 people run that, and all you got to do is have the third person shoot those cyclopses. If you guys jump up on a building right when the... You know what? I'm just going to do it per encounter. Let's just do a clip per encounter. So what did we learn with Rite of the 9 today doing Spire the Watcher on the new ultimatum mode? Well, first encounter, just wanted to go over some quick stuff for you so you and your teammates can kind of easily beat the first opening and get to the first encounter of the dungeon. When you load in, just have 2 people run, or 1, whatever you choose. Just make sure that they don't finish the circuit. Always finish one right before, because as soon as you close one of those circuits, it's going to spawn supplicants, and it's going to make it a lot harder for you. So what we did, we had a runner left, runner right. We had 2 each. Made sure we got it to the last one. And then we told our solo player that was playing with us to shoot the Cyclopses because we were getting ready to close all 4 circuits. As soon as we did that, we jumped up on the building, made sure we are off the ground because the supplicants can't get us, and destroy the Hydra that spawns, and get a clean DPS phase and jump down. I'm just gonna do the climb and the Hydra all at once. I'm gonna do the climb first encounter with the Hydra. I'm gonna harpy. I'm going to do the climb encounter first, and fuck, I can't talk. Now we're going to talk about the first and second encounter. We're just going to group it up here because it's pretty simple to do. When you start the first encounter, just do it as normal. But as you're closing the circuits, trying to get to the second floor, there's going to be those Hydras spawning, and you're going to need to kill them and the orange and the yellow bar harpies so that you can use the lift to go up to the second level. If you don't kill them, the lift won't activate and you'll just be stuck there. By the way, you're being timed. When you go up to the second floor and you do the mechanic, make sure that this Hydra does not just fall off the map. He was taking away like a full minute of our run. We were shooting him with kinetic tremors. We were shooting him with volatile. I tried Thunderlord. He just kept running. I don't know if this guy is just that good at the game, but it definitely slowed us down. When you get to the top floor, go ahead and finish your circuit running. And then there's going to be a boss that spawns. Go ahead and kill him, melt him, and the first encounter's over. I don't know how long I talked there. It wasn't much. I think it was only about 30 seconds. Okay. Hydra, right? Harpy, yeah. For the Harpy boss, we just ran triple queen breakers. For the Harpy boss, we just ran 3 queen breakers, just stood in a well, easy clap. I used Thunder Crash. The Hunter, I think, used Nighthawk, and it was pretty free. The only change they do in this mechanic of this encounter is that when you go to activate the circuits, look in the middle of the room, you're going to see the shapes, and you have to do from top to bottom, 1 circuit at a time, or a white mechanic will initiate. But again, this guy just falls over. You can literally do 70% of his health in 1 damage phase. Should have no problem here. For the final boss, man, this guy's a pain in my butt. Why? Ammo economy. You're going to run into huge ammo issues. Now, we did run a Warlock setup with Div using Denthead and did 2 Queen Breakers for our first clear. It was a tight 2-phase. We ended up smidging them barely for a 3-phase, but then we wiped and we just hit that clean 2-phase. I also tried rapid fire grenade launchers with bait and switch, the chill inhibitor. It was free. Sometimes we would get really good damage like you're seeing here in this clip, and sometimes it would just keep it at half. But I consistently 2-phased a few times, got it to work, but again, we're going to have to test more. The only thing that's stopping you from dying in this encounter is definitely the little Vex traps, the suppies. You kind of got to move around, but ammo is a big problem. We were running heavy ammo finders, heavy ammo scouts, using exotic primaries and scavengers, and it just wasn't working out for the best. Make sure you got your concussive on, void damage resist, solar damage resist, or just run double void for damage. 2 thunder crashes on a well seem to make it really easy, but again, you're going to see different clips. Hopefully this helps you out beating the damage and getting that sweet loot. Let me do a better one. Hopefully this helps you guys out beating the final boss and getting that sweet loot. All right, sorry about that. We just had to get those clips out. Okay. Now, here comes the juicy stuff, chat. Now we have to talk about all the stuff that we learned today about the Edge of Fate. Oh, you want me to redo the 2020? Okay. I mean, committee told me not to redo it, so okay, I'll go now. I'm going there right now. Wait, send me the clip. What's so wrong with it? It can be done better. I mean, what's wrong with it? It's just straight to the point info clip. Does it really need to be over juiced for no reason? It's boring. I mean, let me see. I agree. I agree. Committee. That's a committee fuck up. He's starting to slack a little bit, you know? Yeah, I mean, you went with it, but I can make it better, you know? I get it. If I find an easy way to talk shit to you, smart ass, I'm going to, you know? But yeah, it could be better. It could be better. Okay? So we're going to make it better. Right, meow. I mean, I was trying to go do my first clear, so I didn't want to redo a clip right then and there. Okay? I was literally trying to do that stuff first. I asked you, should I make a clip? You said no. I was getting ready to make the new clip, Mr. Editor. I did make one, but I didn't know it was that. I could have done it better. You know. But yeah. I should have just looked. Yep, technically, here we go. What's up, bub? We gotta think of some cheesy ass, dumbass shit. All right, here we go. All right, Thor, you gotta lock it in. You gotta go over there so I can make this. I'm gonna make this clip. I just need you to go over there. Can you go get the bone? Can you go get your bone? Go get it. As soon as I hype this clip up, you're gonna come over here and start yapping. Yeah, I know. I see what you're doing. All right, here we go. Come on, bud. Go get the bone. Go get it. Go up. You can go upstairs. Ah, there it is. The yapper. Yeah. I'm gonna actually mute the game sound so you guys don't hear it in the clip. Wouldn't it be great to just turn on Destiny 2 and not have to do a single chore for power level like pinnacles or anything? Well, all you got to do is load in to the new Rite of the Nine socials. We were cooking and you fucking interrupted me. God damn it. We're still good. We're using that fucker. We'll just redo the last sentence. Thor, you were fucking me up. Come on, man. We were locked in. Go get the bone. Go get it. Bring me the bone. Bring me the bone. Go get it. Get the fucking treat. Get rid of. Go get the bone. All right. Go get it. So all you got to do is load into the Rite of the Nine and you'll see this gift. It's kind of like the gift of the Thunder Gods. What it's going to do is it's going to give you 3 weapons and a full armor set at max power level. Also, you're going to get Izanagi's and Aeon's safe. Easy dub. Bungie takes the grind away. So returning players, you guys can do all the new stuff and enjoy the game as it is. Let me fix the wave. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Thor. Thank you, Thor. Marker, gift. All right. Now, can we do the big juicer video? Can we do the big juicer video now? All right. So here's my notes, chat. You know, this is Debbie notes right here, you know. Yeah, I'm taking my time. I'm taking my time. But did you do this in order because of what you saw? Because you're going to put content behind it? I just need to know that. Okay. All right. So I really have to take my time. Okay. Editor for Jixer Clyde and Lana Lane. You forgot to put Glad up here. Wow, Glad ain't shit. I'm going to go snitch. Glad! Committee said you're a bitch. Yeah, send it to him. That was a secret? Yeah. People snitch all the time. I hear when motherfuckers work for other people, so. Hey, chat. I might be looking for a third editor. You never know. All right. So pretty much what committee did here is he gave me notes on everything. The quest is not bugged. The quest is not bugged. So he gave me some notes, so we're just going to read over this, and I'm going to kind of like, you know. So we got multi-year saga. So what is the multi-year saga? Like Edge of Fate. Oh, okay. The Shattered Cycle. Okay. So obviously he's going to hide this screen so no one's going to see it. So yeah, you guys are going to call me out for reading notes, but hey, you know, sometimes this happens. All right, so here we go. We're going to start now. Marker, clip, voice over. All right. Well, gamers, Bungie kind of laid it on the. Well, gamers, Bungie kind of laid it on the. Why can't I spit it out? Today, Junior. Well, gamers, Bungie kind of laid it all on the table today. They wanted to give us the new Edge of Fate and tell us what's to come with this new multi-year saga content. I was kind of blown away by that. I'm like, wait a minute, multi-year? So they're going to be having a lot of new content coming with July 15th. We're going to have the Edge of Fate, and then we go into Renegades in the wintertime, and then Shattered Cycle in the summer of 2026, and then Alchemist. I was like, whoa, why are we getting all this content? Like, why are they doing this? It was good marketing by them. They're like, hey, there's more stuff coming. We're working on stuff. You're going to get 2 huge installments a year, so we're pumped for that. The 1 raid a year is a little tough, but that's okay. Anyways, I just kind of wanted to go over some thoughts and what I've seen with the trailer today and kind of fill you in on anything that you might have missed. There's a new planet to explore in the new Edge of Fate. It's called Kepler, and it's really dope. You're going to be able to turn into a little Pokeball, Sonic the Hedgehog kind of thing. It's going to be a buff on the planet where you can just roll around, go through tunnels, use cool abilities. So they kind of gave it a reason for you to be on this new planet. That's going to go with the story of how the Rite of the Nine is supposed to be telling us something. They're trying to bait us. Maybe they think the Guardians too powerful now. It kind of just was like overload, like information overload. But Kepler looks dope. What is this? Metroid. Okay. Another cool thing that they talked about, or actually, let me just say. Some would say that this planet is kind of compared to like Metroidvania. Like, Did I also mention that there's no more paid seasonal content, which is absolutely amazing? You get what you pay for. I think right now it's $40 for the Edge of Fate and it's $40 for Renegades. And then if you want to buy them separately, you can. And then if you want to get them all at once, you just do the $100 for the year and you get some cool pre-order bonuses. So paying for not seasonal content anymore is also a dub. Now, they kind of confused me with this whole world tier thing. They talked about changing to missions, activities, more mechanics, or maybe more like negative mechanics, like, every time you kill an enemy, it drops a pool, I don't know if it's going to be styled like Diablo or, how these world tiers are going to work out, but hopefully you just get better loot because they did talk about a tiered armor system and a tiered weapon system. They're adding a whole bunch of new different quests and player discovered side quests. You also don't have to do a linear story. You can kind of just do whatever you like. So adding different player experiences is definitely what Destiny needs because it's the same old, hey, log in, follow this quest, do this, straight linear, beat the campaign. Now go pick up side quests that require you to do 10 million bounties. So they're switching it up, trying to discover new secrets. So I'm down with that. Remember I was talking about that little Sonic the Hedgehog? Yeah, that's called a Matter Spark. That's the new ability that you're going to be able to transform into while you're on the new planet Kepler, and you'll be able to find secrets and do cool things with it. It kind of just reminded me of, I hate to use this reference, but it's, it's the TFD bunny. It's just kind of funny. But yeah, had to throw it out there. But it's really cool, again, that they're adding a certain ability on this new planet, so it just makes it feel like you're not just walking around doing patrols. There's a second ability that you can also use, Mattermorph. There's a second ability that you can use. It's called Mattermorph. Pretty much, you can just pick your strand. Like pretty much how it's gonna work is you have like strand abilities, but you can like use some Ermac stuff, and you can just move some stuff around, and be able to just move around and create a pathway for you to jump in or to turn into Matter Spark. Pretty much a second ability to discover secrets. We have to put a pause on this because I just got a weird error message. Hold on. Why does it say that? How much RAM am I using right now? I have 46 gigabytes of RAM available, but my window just closed from the YouTube stream that I had to refresh. It said not enough memory to load this chat. What the hell you mean? Anyways, sorry for the interruption. Both Matterspark and Mattermorph can be upgraded to have different functions to them, which is also amazing too, because it's not just the same boring gameplay. Is it Lodi? Is it Lodi or Lodi? I forgot. Is it Lodi? Lodi? Thank you. Lodi is a new Guardian that's in Kepler. I think it's Frostbolt. He was looking for his Nesquik. I have no clue, but I mean, come on, you see the resemblance right here. But yeah, I don't know what Lodi is going to play in this story, but it seems it's going to be definitely interesting and full of drama. So I'm in. They didn't really talk on this much, but they did say that a portal was being added to the game. Pretty much how you're just going to get to areas quicker. That's going to be the new front page of the game and the new UI, and you're just going to be able to take portals and go from one area to another. If there's any footage that they showed in the Vidoc about it, I'll let it play in the background. But again, they kind of just showed it in the new UI and said, hey, you're going to be taking portals. So I'm excited to see that. Progression via the portal is the new way to level up the Guardian. Not only the way, but the main way. What do you mean, not only way, but there's main way? Are you talking about the like Crucible portal? Is that what you're talking about right there in those notes? Like this note, is this for the Crucible stuff? How they said you can level up in Crucible? I don't know what that means. Because you said progression is the portal, but then soul power climb Crucible. No. Okay, well, I don't know what that means. What does this mean? Big bosses. Well. Sorry, I had to answer something. New player progression via the portal is the way to level up the Guardian. Not only the way, but there's a main. Okay. And what's nice is if you're a new player and you're doing progression through the portal, you're also going to level up. So it's like pretty much they're trying to make ways to level up easier in the game and not just have one focus. Crucible players might like this. They announced that you can just sit in the portal of Crucible and level up, which is dope because PvP players aren't forced to play PvE. They can just level up in PvP, and then when it's time to come do the raid, they're just ready to go, and they don't feel like they have to do all the PvE activities, vice versa. So that's pretty dope. Now we started getting into all these crazy difficulties. They had normal, advanced, experts, master, grandmaster, and ultimate. And you're like, what? You know, it makes sense, ultimatum in these dungeons of Rite of the Nine, but you get more and more modifiers, new banes. I think they said 50 new like boons of difficulty of, you know, a boon would be like galvanized, like, you know, or iron, you know, like a perk in the game that you see on the little nodes of like Nightfalls. So definitely bringing some diversity. Hopefully it's, you know, fun difficulty. We just need to see what the loot is for doing those crazy difficulties, right? This allows players to pretty much play the way they want. Do you want to go for the high tier loot, or you just want to chill with your friends and, you know, introduce them to endgame or make new friends in like LFG? So again, I think they're trying their best to kind of have us focusing on that replayability. For people that got, you know, 6 wives, 2 cats, 8 dogs, and 3 kids, and a turtle named Steve, and you just don't have 40 hours a week to play video games, they're adding quick play options, so you can just hop in, write the fun, you can matchmake with people, get your loot quicker because you only have limited time to play. But for the people that have a lot of time to play, we can solo strikes now. There's solo ops. We finally don't have to have worry about someone interrupting our bounties and getting in our way. We can just play the strike as we want. So solo ops, I'm all for it. Let's get to Armor 3.0, the big change that they talked about, and gear changes. There's going to be tiered system. They showed right here in the background of all these different stats of your Guardian. Pretty much armor matters. I have a deep explorer helm on my Titan that is literally from Duality when it launched because it was such good high stat artifice armor. Now I have a reason to grind other armor sets, make more builds, get these stat bonuses from the armor. We get movement, we'll get brawler, we'll get melee charges, we'll get more sprint speed. It's going to give you a reason to have a build, maybe a few armor sets. Like, hey, I need an armor set for this, and then I need an armor set for this. I want some build crafting, man. I want more reasons to run different stuff, not just, hey guys, let's throw this one build on and we destroy the game. It happens. Also, there's some people out there that like pushing their builds to the max and going for super high quad builds. Now you can go higher than level 100. You can go up to level 200 recover, level 200 resilience. We don't know the bonus you're going to get from it, but the Bungie did make it a way for us to go exceeding that 100 stat on your armor. Also, did I mention? Wait, no. Also, when you get these armor pieces to drop, every single piece of new legendary armor will have all energy ready to go so you can build craft right away. And they're going to be level 11. They actually showed level 11 here, so we're actually getting an extra slot, which is amazing because now you can run 3 level 3 mods and have that level 2 mod in there. So that's going to be amazing. Also, just tiered loot. Everything's going to, going from gear stats of level 1 to level 5. So the quickest way we can get to our level 5 armor, that's what we're going to want to do. Finding out how to get that to that tiered armor, and especially these weapons. Right now we're going to show a weapon on screen of a tier 5 weapon. Look, everything's masterwork, all the perks, the origin traits, the barrels, you're giving yourself a reason to grind for that loot. I've always said that Destiny is missing that. We need to stare at the right side of our screens and get excited when stuff drops. Replayability, refactor. You need to have a reason to keep doing the loop. It's a looter shooter. That's what we need to do. When we lose that, we're like, oh boy. Let's go back to some of these tier 5 weapons real quick. As you see kill effects for the tier 5 weapons, let's go back to the tier 5 weapon talk here for a second. If it's a tier 5 weapon, it can have certain shaders and you can put kill effects on it. So it's like something that you could show that you earned. Again, giving you incentive to play. I did the 2 free updates. I did the no paid seasonal content. I talked about that. Ash and Iron. I don't know what that is. What's Ash and Iron? What is that? Yeah, we're working. We're recording a video live right now. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I had to go look at something else. Oh boy, hold on a second. Let me go back here. Thank you. What is it? Major update released shortly after the okay. So they talked about an Ash and Iron release a few weeks after the Edge of Fate and will bring Pantheon-style events with it. Same for the major update in Renegade. So there's going to be like 2 sub-updates in between these 2 big expansions. And when they mention like Pantheon-style events, they better bring it. We need a Pantheon 2.0, man. Everyone remembers Team Clyde versus Team Sweat. We brought the hype. Damn you, Team Sweat, for winning. It's okay, though. They're still good buds. There's 2 exotic weapons in the Ash and Iron, so they'll be talking about those, I'm sure. May 9th, we're going to get the heavy metal launch. It's going to replace Trials. And give us... Let me redo that. May 9th, we're going to be getting the heavy metal launch, and it's going to replace Trials. Oh boy, we're going to miss Trials, right? And it's going to give you this new combat sparrow. They didn't really tell us what's going to be in it, but I'm pretty excited for it. Maybe we can customize it for our builds. I don't know. Maybe we could drop some ammo. Arms Week. You guys remember like the Arms Week back in D1? Yeah, that's going to be returning with a week after the Edge of Fate. And they said we're going to be able to do stuff with our weapons and being able to change perks. I kind of forgot stuff, but again, we'll roll the footage in the background real quick if there's a short segment to talk about the Arms Week. Give them some time. Holy smokes, they finally listened. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. This is the point of the video where you want to sit down because a shooting range is finally coming to Destiny. Holy smokes, you're going to be able to load champions and practice stuff and test your builds and see how much damage you can put out and see how much damage you can't put out. Maybe you realize a weapon sucks. You know, maybe you realize you got to put this weapon down. What the fucking Discord just went off? All right, edit that out. Ladies and gentlemen, this isn't a drill. I'm not even here to troll you, but yes, the shooting range is coming to Destiny 2. That's right. We're going to have plenty of area to test out all our builds on champs, on bosses. Who knows? Sky's the limit, but it's finally here. They finally listened. I'm excited because I love testing to see if a weapon is better than the other, and I can see damage numbers and test it with different mods on. So, man, I'm going to have to spend a lot of time in the shooting range. GG for Bungie adding this. Every events will have their own holofoil style weapons. These are going to be the shinies. They're going to have certain paint on them. They're going to have certain masterworks. So these are like the shinies that they're trying to incorporate right now with Rite of the Nine. They're shinies, and they're going to incorporate these with all the events down the road. I think we just leave the solstice out. I think we're good. I think we just went over everything. We're good. Let's just talk about the date and call it a day. Good job. Thank you. And finally, let's go over the raid date. Well, we got July 15th launch. We got July 19th raid date. I think it's going to be Saturday. Oh, shit. I think it's going to be Saturday and Sunday so that people don't have to take Friday off work. And then Monday morning at reset, contest will go away. It's not been confirmed yet, but we'll see. I'll be doing it live. Day one hype. Going in, seeing what this Edge of Fate is, see who we're going to go after. I don't know, it's probably going to be some robot. Now, they did mention the plague lands, and I think they're trying to bait us, okay? I'm not being baited, and I'm not being baited by the community either. They can mention plague lands all they want, but until they say that magic word, Wrath of the Machine, I'm not taking the bait. We are not falling for that. So I know a lot of people were talking about it in chat today. When this video was going off, they're like, oh my God, they mentioned the Plague Lands. Until they say Wrath, I'm not even getting hyped because that's my favorite raid. And we'll wait and see. Anyways, just wanted to talk about everything. Some closing thoughts. Everything looks good in the trailer. Everything looks good when Bungie talks about it. We need to get our hands on it. We got about 2 months till then. Is Rite of the Nine going to hold us over till then? Probably not. But hey, we can hype it up, get everybody ready, and prep for the new saga that Bungie's going to lead us into. Thanks for watching. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I read it. I didn't see Plague Lands, and I'm like, I got him. Good job, though. If we could just do structured like that, man. If we could just do structured videos like that, I'd love that. So now I'd love to talk about these weapons, but I can't. So again, compensation for doing that? Yeah, he just made himself his own video. If he didn't do those notes, the video wouldn't have been done. So I feel like he's getting compensated for that. Yeah, I think VC would get I think VC would be a millionaire if he got paid for suggestions. So why don't we just treat this as a new system and be like, hey, if we give him stuff, we make his job easier, we can pump out more videos. We just do it as that, okay? Merc could get whatever he wants when we start pumping out actual numbers on TikTok again and actually getting some money so I can fund these operations, because right now we got a complete 180 of this shit. So is there anything else that the editors would like me to do right now or talk about? Because here's your shot. New system. Remember, today we're working hard. Is there anything you'd like me to go over? Short wise for today? No. Okay. So obviously tomorrow we're going to have to make like a Rite of the 9 video, right? Pretty much. We need to do a thing on Rite of the 9, but how do we do it? I'll talk to you. I need to talk to Merc and committee later about that, because we need to figure something out. What emote is this? This is the Clyde Bone Boogie. What did you guys think? Okay, you know what? Let's do something different. We got chat up right now. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, let's just do this. We're chat. You guys are being a clip. Don't say nothing stupid. Okay. Let's do obviously YouTube chat. I'm sorry. You know what? Let me see. All right, we got people in YouTube chat here. We'll do both. I'm incorporating right now. Give me a second. I'm cooking. Okay. Hey, chat. You guys see these new shinies, right? There's clips of me deleting these things earlier. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to mute this dumbass. We're going to go pop out chat. So that way, if YouTube chat wants to chime in, they're more than welcome. Okay? YouTube, Twitch. All right. So I kind of wanted to know what the community thought of them watching Rite of the 9 today. What was your guys' thoughts? What did you think when you saw it? If you're playing it right now, what's your first actions about? Like, what are you grinding for? Do you like it? This is where you guys got to type shit, okay? If you guys have to put an actual comment, and we'll put it in the video, you know? All right, we're going to say this again. We're going to try this again. We're going to repeat it. People, you have to actually type answers. Here we go. 3, 2, do I need to turn off the view bot or something? We got 600 people here watching. Where's everybody at? Wake the fuck up! There is no delay, you bozo. Who the hell has more than a 1 second delay on right now? Wanted to ask the community in chat, what did everybody think of the Rite of the 9? What's their first impressions? What are you guys thinking about Spire the Watcher Dungeon, the loot? All right, retype all your answers. Write meow. Come on. Yeah, come on. We'll keep putting it in. We're going to put all this in. This is a clip. All your answers might be in there. All right, keep typing. Maybe the editors will grab some more responses. You're fine. But now I'm going to add to this. So a lot of people are kind of questioning what's going on. They're like, hey, maybe there was a quest that got bugged when I signed on. I didn't know how to launch the activity, because that did happen. People are like, why am I chasing old weapons? Why am I doing a harder version of this dungeon? What's the point of the loot? What are shinies? And I understand why people are saying this, because Bungie really didn't promote this much. Like, they didn't really say much about what the Rite of the Nine is. Hopefully some more information comes out and they kind of explain to you the system that they're going for, because, you know, when's the other dungeons coming out? How long are we going to be doing Spire? We have no clue. We don't know, like, is there featured weapons? Go. And we don't know about... You got to... All right. We don't know if there's featured weapons, or right now I can't get any of the other weapons behind me. I tried focusing the Cold Comfort. I couldn't get it to drop. So I think Bungie just needs to let everybody know, like an article or something, about everything they want to achieve with the Rite of the Nine. So just do that. And then use their answers that they put in chat. Okay? Marker. Rite of the Nine clip. All right. Are we good now? I think we're good. That was a lot of work. We made a lot of clips. You know? What, puppy? Go. Go upstairs. Go upstairs with mom. Is mommy streaming? I think mommy's still streaming. Holy shit. I think mommy is streaming. Okay. Let me go let him outside real quick. Dak, the Chronic. That's a good fucking question. When you know the answer to that, you let me know. So yeah, like where I'm lost, chat. Where I'm lost is like the gold and the silver system, you know? Like what's the point, you know? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, no, that's what I'm just asking. Not, all right, Merc, shut the fuck up. I'm not being negative. Oh my God, now Merc's, dude. I'm literally gonna pay you guys less because now you guys agree with each other. I swear to God. Can you guys go back to like talking shit to each other or something? I'm not being negative. I'm just saying, has anyone figured out what's the point of the gold and the silver system? There's nothing in the game that tells you. You still get the same loot. You get the same loot. It's like Court of Blades. Yeah. You get the same loot for gold, you get the same loot for silver. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm helping people with this shit tomorrow. You know? Free giveaways. What the fuck? I'm doing giveaways in 4 days and they're... It takes balls, project. To ask something like that. I like you. I died so much and I still copped the depth every single encounter. Yeah! That's what I'm saying. Because we were confused by that today. We were like, hey, should we wipe? We want gold loot. I literally think it was just for the title. We did that. But again, if gold does give you a better chance at shinies, I would just like to know that. That's all. That's all. Yeah, for some reason, Bungie did confirm that they're not doing more vault space, which I'm kind of weird. I don't know. I don't understand that either. Yeah, I'm not worried about eternity mode. Yeah, but I mean this. So this, it makes sense. So this gives you this. So you're gonna have 2 of these for each dungeon. So 2, 2, and then there's one more probably. The new G-Sub stuff looks so cool. Yeah, I think they just pinged me about that shit. No, they're not getting rid of the vault. They just said that they're not gonna juice the vault space. I think they said maybe in Renegades, but that's like near the end of the year. Hey Vid, where to get the 2020 gear? I'm standing on it. No, we didn't do any of the collectors today. We literally just did the dungeon and we were testing some stuff out. Obviously, I'll go in and, you know, figure these out. I don't know. The ornaments I'm using for my boots. I got you. They give cutscenes? That's dope. I don't know what these are. I don't know what that's too. Yeah, player slayer. A lot of people don't do that. I mean, if people even saw what Bungie released today, people should delete all the. Make your armor builds, make your builds, and then literally delete all the extra bullshit. You know. This is Season of the Wish. Got it. So this was Season of the Wish ornament. You might be able to find it in the store. Yeah, I'm not being negative. I'm not being negative at all. I'm just saying, like, let's see what other people are doing. You know. See what other people are saying. It might not be in here yet. I don't think so. I just gotta wait for it. But yeah, we did get some good rolls today. Can you shoot your weapon in here? I don't think you can. Let me load into like a social space or an actual planet home. Seen the jump pad, yep. Jump pad, yep, did that. Countermass is so much better than volatile. Holy shit. Alright, so how's this work? Oh, it's got the cooldown. Not bad though. I fuck with it. I mean, I definitely use this for slide shot. It used to have slideways. That's what it was. That's why I kept looking at it. Okay. No, I agree. I mean, if you want my honest opinion, Toxic, with that, I only see two weapons I want to grind for. I want to grind for a Colt Comfort and a Prosecutor Auto Rifle. Those are my two. Best swap damage weapons. Season supports it, yeah. What's nice is I got auto loading on this thing, so I don't know if I got auto loading on the other one. I got Envious Arsenal, so I mean it's a good swapper. So yeah. But yeah, tomorrow we're just gonna go full send and get you guys through some runs of this shit, and that's the plan. So we're just gonna try and get people through some runs, you know, kind of test the waters, see, you know, see what it's all about, like see how hard it is to like help people through it. It shouldn't be too bad. Like I said, I honestly think taking people through these the dungeon tomorrow, I think we shouldn't focus on getting gold loot. I think we should just take people through it so they get a clear. So that's kind of what our main focus is going to be tomorrow, just getting people through it, letting you guys get a taste of it. You know, if you want to make your job easier, I can tell you right now. All I gotta do is learn Warlock and put that speaker sight on. You know, a little bit of benevolence, some healing grenades, some Helion. You know, Well of Radiance. If you join up on a loadout like this with, you know, your weapons really don't matter. But if you join up on a well, that's an easy clear, you know. Maybe try Tether tomorrow with GL. Yeah, I mean, you can still dump all your GL shots off. Adding a debuff is what we were definitely missing for sure. I agree. It just sucks taking away that thunder crash damage, but you're not just buffing 30% one person, it's 30% everybody. So I think tether would be good, yeah. I think that's pretty smart. Because then you could go... Is it rough? No, it's not rough. It's just you got to pay attention. I mean, technically, you could still do the Immos Light Sarachne with tether. You do the same build, you know? Foe Tracer. You could do Foe Tracer. Yeah. I don't like Gifted Conviction, man. I think a Sanction's a fun build, but I don't like that you can't press another button to drop. I've heard a lot of people say that. Stasis Nade. Foe Tracer. Damage your powerful combatant or guardian with an ability grants you a temporary damage for bonus weapon. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like we're only dying to like one shot ability bullshit. Bungie will give us a reason to play into that much DR, but today Sever worked fine. Which Sever's fucking important, but how many seconds does this last though? Do you only need to throw your nade and then it lasts the whole damage phase? There's no way that this is going to keep up for the 30 seconds. You know? Yeah, you jump over them, committee, and then they kill your teammates, yeah. Prismatic needs a stasis. Their problem, not mine. That sounds like a hunter. Hey, I went invis, so you guys got shit on. That's your problem. Yep. That could work. That could work. That can definitely work. We just got to figure out how to make those DPS fate. Like, if we can just find people that like don't really do much end game, but we take them through these dungeons and we get them clears, that's all that matters. Because me personally, I think that Heathens is a little overkill. Yeah, so if you guys see anybody trying anything different, let me know. But I think these are your 3 safe weapons for the final boss of the dungeon. But dude, even when you use GL or rockets, I haven't tried rockets yet, but like, dude, ammo economy in that last encounter sucks. Prismatic starts as fire though. It could mess with Foe Tracer, you're right. I don't know how it registers. I mean, we pretty much got it mapped out. Like, the first encounter is easy. The opening encounter is easy to help people with. The first encounter is easier to help people with. Second encounter is free. I mean, the harpy just falls over. It's literally just the final boss. So that's it, you know. But we'll be all right. We'll get you guys through it tomorrow. No big deal, you know. Fully juiced up, ready to go. That's all that matters. Everybody get off? Seems like it. Yeah. All right, well, I don't have to make any more clips today. I would do another run right now, but I don't have anyone to run with. My opinion on Rite of the 9 is only grind the good weapons, right or no? Well, I mean, you don't really have a choice. You know, like today I got a really good grenade launcher and I got a shitty sidearm, but in my opinion, you should do the whole dungeon once or twice, at least to see if you enjoy it and work on your seal. So, yeah, I think we're going to juice it tomorrow because everybody in chat right now, everyone watching, if you guys don't show up tomorrow, you're fucking fake. And that Lego that's not on your bedroom floor right now, I'm going to put it there and you're going to step on it. I swear, right when you wake up, fucking smashed right between your toes, I will put that demon on you. So you better show up tomorrow. Don't be fake. I don't want to see y'all motherfuckers not here. Okay? Is the seal as good as Slayer, though? Obviously not, but, you know. Only if giveaway? Okay. I got a giveaway for you. Hurricane, I got you. I got a good giveaway for you, okay? Type exclamation point hammers in chat, Hurricane. So Hurricane, you have one hammer. So when I do giveaways on Saturday and you only have one of those hammers, you can only buy one raffle ticket. Depending on how many hammers you have, depends on how many tickets you could buy for giveaways. So if you just come around for giveaways, you're not going to have any hammers. So loyalty system pays off, my friend. One chance will work. Okay, I like it. I like it. All right. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go think of some strategic gameplay of what we're gonna do for tomorrow. If you guys want help with the new Rite of the 9 dungeon, Spire the Watcher Ultimatum mode, I'm just gonna ask people to join up and be patient. We'll knock it out. It should be pretty free. Like I said, mistakes will happen, wipes will happen, but hey, we'll figure it out and we will juice it. I'm gonna talk with the editors. If Merc and committee could join the VC when I end stream, that'd be great. Right now, you should sign in the game. If you literally just go to the Rite of the 9 right here, you can go pick up 2020 level stuff. You could be the same power level as me and have 2020 everything. It's great. Check it out. Make sure you guys watch the YouTube, TikToks. Thanks for all the subs today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me on day one. Tomorrow, we grind. We're going to make more videos. We're going to laugh. We're going to get people through these dungeons, and we're going to talk about some more shit. Thank you for supporting my content. I love you. And I'm going to go chill. So, yeah. Go eat some dinner and get some stuff done. Peace out. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, about 11:30 Eastern. I'm East Coast. Peace out.